Welcome back to the stage of history.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
right, chat. We're in for a doozy
chat.
tonight. We're in for a doozy tonight, brother.
Jesus, Grismal.
Top 10 Capcom games. It was Simmons' idea. Simmons was trying to get us to kill each other.
Yeah, no, he said like, oh, company games. And
Yeah.
like, what company? And I'm
Like, well, the only one that we're gonna have the most knowledge, education, and reference for, because even if we
audio.
no audio,
Oh, it's loud and people are saying my ears.
oh god,
Demonic.
oh my new camera was on. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the demon voices. Why am I watching? Sorry. Does it sound good now, Chad?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of that. I switched capture cards around and I forgot to stop the audio.
Yeah, don't clip that.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Camera from hell. They're playing Doom, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just remove. Hide that. I want to know what that sounded like. Yeah. Somebody put a clip up for me.
Yeah, I gotta see.
I want to see it. Scrumboard was back.
Wow, I want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
You're in clip material?
Let's
Damn.
listen to it. Let's listen to it. Somebody clip it and put it in the editing Discord. If any of the mod Discord or the editing Discord has a clip, let me know. I want to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, hi chat. We're back. Thank you, Sir Hal, saying we're back.
Oh, sex demon.
We are going to be doing a top 10 Capcom list today, and it's
give me a minute.
It's good because we're going to be mostly educated on this situation, but I ultimately realized who this is going to be very bad for.
Steve.
Lythero.
Oh yeah.
Can you think of a couple reasons?
Yeah, none of his games are gonna.
Which two games do you think they would be, Kenny? So one features a prominent dude in a blue suit.
Engine to Go-Go, baby.
Yeah, and also Beautiful Joe.
Beautiful Joe, and bro, when that list,
bro,
it's not getting picked by any of us.
That's like, damn, bro. It's like, I'm sorry, like
Ace Attorney is
Ace Attorney and Beautiful Joe aren't probably even making we're not even gonna jot them down.
Yeah,
that's the rough part, dude. Is that like Lythero is we're just trying to make him not friends with us.
Yeah, trying to like when he sees us at Evo, just say fuck you.
Fuck you, Lythero. And like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I understand. Anyway,
check your Twitter, Leon Takashi.
All right,
check your Twitter, Discord.
I see it, Leon. Thank you.
Golly, chat. I fucked up my thumbs, chat. Just not even sleeping well. I fucked up my thumb. My left thumb is pregnant.
Yeah, Kenny just got off our Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Day one.
Yeah.
Kenny did a 24-hour stream, and one of his thumbs is pregnant.
It's fucked, bro.
He fucked up one of his fans so bad.
It's weird because I broke a nail on this thumb, and I'm like, I was hurting, right? I woke up.
Hold up. Wait. What is happening?
People are saying my ears.
I don't even know. I don't even know how that's happening, bro.
Or like what?
I should have kept it.
When you play Doom for way too long.
Dude, I don't know how the hell that voice is back there. Chad, I want to test it now. Fuck, dude. Now I want to know.
It sounded cool.
It kind of sounded cool. Hold on.
What the hell?
Dude.
When you've been ripping and tearing too long. I ripped and tore my fucking thumb, Chad. You can, I'm telling you, this nail I kind of broke. Ouch, right? It gets a little deep and fucking hurts. So the whole time I'm playing Power Stone, this fucking hand hurts. I woke up in the morning and my other thumb is hurting. I'm like, why is my other thumb hurting? And I looked at it. It is pregnant.
All right, it's fine now.
I can't breathe.
It's like somebody linked me. The audio was so fucked at the start. Listen to this, Simmons.
Where we started.
My new camera was on.
Wait.
Hold on a second. Listen to this.
We're gonna chat
Someone's playing the stream backwards.
Playing the stream backwards.
The demons. the beats in my head.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. We're
Gargos.
good. We're good. Anyway, Tex-Mex, thank you. Yes, we were just talking about our Doom stream.
Play the Beatles backwards.
Oh, Dork Ages?
Dark Ages. Well, we said we've been playing Doom so much that happened. A top 10. We said our top 10 Capcom stream is an anti-Lythero stream.
Yeah.
Is it?
Again.
Goro.
Again, bro.
Well, none of us.
There's
are gonna
no
pick
way
these.
Beautiful Joe or Phoenix Wright is making it or any of our lists.
No.
I know. It's so brutal. I feel so bad for Lythero. He's been watching us forever, and we're just anti-Lythero on this stream.
Phoenix Wright is just because none of us have played it. And I said, because I had done this list personally.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and it was fun, but I was like, maybe it would have been there if I had played them, but I never played through Phoenix Wright. So this is not a condemnation of Phoenix Wright. It's just saying
No, but
I'm not going to put a game on a list
That you...
and vote on it or debate on it if I have zero context for it.
The nice part about this list specifically is that with any of the other lists, like, getting all of us to have experience with the majority of those things is going to be
tough.
hard.
Yeah.
It's just
But
going to
dang.
be tough, whether or not it's like the huge amount of fighting game experience or the huge amount of like experience
you.
with everything else, like RPGs and shit like that, which make a lot of those older systems. We're going off of like our impressions and third-party impressions, which is just the nature of arguing things into the list that we want to be there. It's still going to happen with this. That's the point of these lists, but. All of these, we've played like 95% of the Capcom library, the majority of the games that are worthy of going up there, we have mostly beat.
We've played
we've
like,
played them.
Yeah, like the blind spot is Ace Attorney, sure. But we've played Beautiful Joe. We've played Beautiful Joe 1.
Thank you, Mary.
We've played 1, we've played 2, we've played I've played some of the other one, like the Red Hot Rumble or whatever that one was.
Yeah. We've at least experienced them to know that, like, even Beautiful Joe played it at E3. I'm like, this game's cool, kind
God
of.
damn, 10,000.
Jesus, Omnicide. Thank you very much,
10,000
man.
cheers.
So, Simmons,
Yeah.
did you listen to the new music tracks?
In Doom?
No, in the CVS.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm split. Some of them are incredible.
For CVS, yes, some of them are incredible.
And some are like, okay.
Yeah. Dude, the best one is the new God Rugal theme.
Oh, I haven't actually heard that one.
Oh, Jesus, I'm firing it up right now.
It's funny, I played that game all last night. I didn't hear God because I didn't do arcade mode.
Power Stone got, like, entirely new orchestral, which is really cool.
Hell yeah.
For that game. It's like, whoa, this is nuts.
Bro, the New York track is fucking incredible.
It's awesome. Dude, Kenny, you haven't listened to them. But it pales in comparison. The Power Stone remixes and the CVS2 remixes pale in comparison to the Project Justice
I've heard
ones.
this. I've heard Project
Holy
Justice are amazing.
fuck, bro. I'm firing up the game right now so these guys
wait.
can listen to this. We're on a Capcom night chat, so shut up! Hold on a second. We're waiting for Steve. Steve's coming too, so we're waiting for Steve to get over
Oh,
here.
and fucking the ice stage, the North Pole stage.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's
like the
amazing,
ragtime sort of like, big
it's
band,
like
swing
ragtime,
band.
like trance beat.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is so good.
Love it. Hold on a second. Let me get in here.
Tuna or bacon is okay.
It's okay. Yeah, the problem is that you're not going to beat the original.
Yeah.
It's just fine. Capcom Fighting.
No, do they see my eyes? Are they red? No, I got a pretty good night's sleep.
Bullshit, Kenny. You just wanted a close up.
No, I just wanted to see my eyes.
Can't stop looking at yourself, you bitch.
If I wanted to do a close up, take off the shirt.
There you go. Ooh, I change it. All right, so we gotta get this music in here, chat. Hold on.
So this title theme sounds like So What? The na 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 na.
It's okay. It's all right, So, museum, music. Check this one out. This is.
Check a couple of these.
Wait, it is.
CVS2, right?
CVS2.
We use the same two.
Listen to this one.
Ooh. Damn. Some good driving music, too.
Yeah, it is.
Like, this song comes on, you're gonna drive faster. Oh my god. Damn. This is some Tekken music.
Yeah, it is. It's a Tekken theme of the God Rugal theme.
Yeah. God damn.
Dude, imagine this last boss fight to this shit, because the song is already good, you know, in base CVS2. And it's like you got now what is one of the best boss fights ever, you know, even better. It's so sick, bro.
It's one of the longest tracks too.
It's like there's a lot of unique like portions to it.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Let it rock.
This could be on Devil May Cry.
It sounds like a Tekken song to me.
Yeah, it's 100% Tekken. Good lord.
They spent so much money on this. They went above and beyond.
I didn't hear any of this shit. I was too busy playing Power Stone.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible, dude. It's arguably the best song in the entire collection. So yeah, that's that.
So my only question is, who composed it?
That is a good question. I don't know if we've seen all the listings yet. I don't know. I do not.
Why didn't they just put it there? Japan.
Most of them have been done by like Cap Jams
Oh,
adjacent,
Cap Jams.
sort of.
Right.
So I'm wondering if it's them or not.
No, but this is my beef with Japan.
Oh yeah, yeah. Giving.
They just don't want to credit like music or whoever. I'm like, it was made by the company.
Ken.
Shut up. Who made it?
Look how many new tracks there are.
Christmas.
What's the whole soundtrack, right?
Fuck, it's crazy. The
Wow,
whole
this is like
soundtrack
Smash
is.
Brothers.
I think it was Power Stone 2, Project Justice, and CVS2 had whole soundtrack remixed.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah. Damn.
Wanna play some Virtua Tennis?
Right?
Sega vibes.
It's so Sega. Outrun shit. Yep.
Go Power Rangers.
This is great.
I'll be playing Project Justice. I love this.
I'm looking forward to actually learning it.
Yeah.
Like legit learning
Like
it.
I see, like you can see some videos that Justin put up. Like there's some freaking. Like I can't wait to see more sauce in the game because I always just played it
Oh, it's
casually with
saucy
friends.
as shit, dude.
You know,
It's
like,
some cheap shit.
Yeah, I always played that casually with friends. Never got too crazy into
Well,
it.
Project Justice is nice because you can mash buttons, have fun with Project Justice.
So.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so good.
Damn. Is he playing Power Stone 1 or 2?
It's so Sega Rally.
Yeah.
It really is. Was this a former Sega musician?
I have no clue. We have to wait for the credits.
Ooh, the music part? I thought that said Getting Dome. Like,
The Getting
what?
Dome.
Getting Dome. Oh my.
This is Sega music.
This is just Sega music, I know.
It sounds like Virtua Fighter.
It sounds so the most Sega
PS5.
Capcom music ever.
Damn.
It's fucking amazing, dude. brother.
Base.
A lot of people are playing this collection. They're like, dude, I bought this collection for CVS2 and I fell in love with Project Justice.
Oh,
A lot of people are saying that.
that's making me happy.
I bought this collection for CVS2 and I'm falling in love with Power Stone.
Yeah.
Shadow Fade, damn, thanks
God
for
damn.
50, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much.
Like, I love the first collection is like Marvel's Capcom, you know.
That's the second collection.
Oh, the second.
This is the third.
Oh, the third.
collection.
Okay, yeah. Like, but these are some of like my hidden gems, like, you know, Power Stone and Project Justice, and now they're out. More people are playing.
Oh, Kenny, listen
Yeah.
to this. Hold up. CVS2. Oops. Check out CVS2. Listen to this one. Where's New York?
It's stimulation.
Is this simulation?
Yeah.
Damn. Ooh. Damn. Okay, I know this.
Is this the new sound you've been looking for?
Yeah. Oh. Damn.
It's incredible. This is the one with the beer guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny Beer.
Wait for it.
Damn.
Actual lyrics.
Like, this shit is just godlike for like trailers and
Yes.
stuff like that.
This would have been a great trailer theme.
Oh my god. Yeah, you do this theme for a trailer of the collection. Like these just sound like some great trailer music.
So crazy, dude. It's so much effort. It's so much. There's even more effort than even the Marvel collection, really, because they had more like Dreamcast games to mess with the audio, because that's easy to do.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah. This would be good workout music.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, we don't even have headphones when we go to the gym. We just talk to each other. But if you had this while you're just like pumping some iron, you get a few extra reps. Damn. This would go on the gym list.
Anyway, we're so fucking back.
Yes.
We're
That's
so
what this
fucking
feels
back,
like.
dude. We're so goddamn back. Hold up. I'm looking for some other good ones. Tayo High School Rooftop.
Oh.
This is Sonic Adventure.
Damn.
It's funny how like each one of these is like a specific different Sega sounding.
Yes. Yeah, different eras of Sega is what it sounds like.
This is Sonic Adventure.
Damn.
Chat's recommending this one.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn. So crazy. Damn. Hibernation was well. Thank you. Wow.
It's so rival schools, dude. Like, it just is even more than the original, you know?
Yeah, these would be great for the beginning of my stream chat where us dancing. We can have all the YoVideogames crew dancing all these bangers.
It's nuts how good they are. It's actually crazy. Where's the plasma sword love at? I mean, the fact that it's getting any kind of love is good, because it never has, dude.
No.
This is like one of the first times.
Plasma Sword was supposed to be a Star Wars game, wasn't it?
Nah, bro, it's Star Gladiator.
Started. It wasn't like that's the rumor, right?
Oh no, that it was true. It was found out later that was yes. There's a Wookiee in it, motherfucker. There's a literal Wookiee.
Instead, we got Masters of the Terra.
Yes. Yep. That's what happened. Communicating with the Japanese was too difficult for Lucasfilm or LucasArts, whatever.
I bet you that's what happened. So they went with an American company and chat. Imagine that shit.
Jesus, I would have just been like, just do whatever.
So imagine, chat, if that happened.
Listen.
Thank you, Mark. So kind.
That game is ass. Terrace Kasi? Yes, it is. It is ass. Plasma Sword's pretty fun.
I don't know much about Plasma Sword or Star Gladiator, but I guarantee you they're 10 times better playing than Star Wars.
Star Gladiator's not much of a game. You know, it's kind of like weird 3D. That's like the gimmick.
Yeah.
Plasma Sword's a game.
Yeah.
Like, it's a fucking game.
Dang, thank you, other person. I can't see your name because it's red.
We're only missing. Yeah. That's the only thing we're missing in this thing.
Damn.
This is so Capcom, bro.
This is
so Capcom now.
This is fucking amazing.
One of my first matches online was one of the funniest things I've ever encountered.
In this game?
Collection. So I was fighting this guy or whatever, right? And he was down to his last guy, and we're fighting. It's kind of close, but like I'm barely edging like out the victory, right?
Bro, this is one of the best fucking fighting game songs I've ever heard. Cloud, thank you. Go on.
This was the first. Anyways, so he gets to my last guy, and he sees it's Zangief, and he immediately rage quits. I was just
Or you
like,
mean Sagat?
yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, Sagat. What did I say?
You said Geef.
No, not Geef.
Yeah.
Sagat. He sees my last character as Sagat. He gets to final round. He just quits. He's like, no.
This is going on the playlist, bro.
Jesus Christ.
G5, thank you. This shit is a gift. This shit is a gift, dude.
Jeez. If this was in Japan and there was a concert, we gotta go.
I would be there in a fucking heartbeat.
Alright. So Capcom, if you do a concert,
Even in Japan, I might find a way to go.
yeah.
Is that true?
I might try to. Yeah.
Really?
You see some of this shit live? Like
What I did.
Or a Sega one?
The thing is, most of the big concerts I've been to are here.
Yeah.
They're here.
Yeah.
They're like local. They're like in LA all the time.
Yeah.
So I go to them. All of them. But if there was like a unique like Capcom concert or something like that exclusively in Japan, that was like a big deal, I might try to find a way to get over there.
So I went to two. There were two back to back. One was like Tokyo Philharmonic, and then one same game was a stand up
Yeah.
with like a mosh.
That was the Chrono stuff, right?
Yeah. And very cool, very very different experiences.
Yeah.
While we're in Japan though, we can like Capcom, please. Please.
I just want to see the Capcom Art Museum, which exists now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a legit thing now.
Is it in Osaka?
I don't know, but it is a thing. You can actually go see original works.
Damn. Thank you.
This is the big football dome, big soccer dome.
Oh.
There's ways. But yeah, sometimes you might need to have a Japanese home address to buy tickets. That happened
Damn.
for a Square Enix concert over there for me, but made it happen. Well, Chaoser made it happen.
Chat, we're some of the biggest Capcom fans in the world, which is why we're eating so good right now. Fuck Fighting Jam. Fuck that soulless husk of a game, dude.
There we go.
I went back and I tried it and I was like, this shit sucks, man.
It doesn't have the heart.
It has no heart. It has no
what
heart.
I-
It's devoid of any soul.
The backgrounds are so flat, like when you compare it to like some of the other
funny
games.
thing is, I read today, and I didn't know this. I didn't know the full history of it. The origins of Fighting Jam was actually CVS3.
Yeah, I can see it.
Technically.
I can see
yeah.
it.
Very technically.
When the one that Itsuno was initially working on it.
Yeah, it didn't get very far. And CVS3 quickly transitioned to Capcom Fighting. Where was it?
Capcom Fighting All-Stars. Yes.
And then All-Stars got canceled because it had really bad locations. Apparently, there was UK location tests for Fighting All-Stars.
So I have a Omega Brain theory. Is this too loud, Chad? Hold on a second. I got an Omega Brain theory.
man. I wanted to love that game,
What?
but I'm like,
There's my Omega Brain theory only exists because, dude, what's left? Like seriously,
Well,
there's very
right.
few.
So you got, you have rival schools, you have
But like
Star
even
Gladiator.
even Rival Schools 1 and Star Gladiator aren't going to be selling points at
Right.
all.
Well, here's what
EX.
here's what they do have, but they don't have online versions of. The original Alpha games, getting Alpha 3 upper max.
Oh
off
sure,
of
yeah.
PSP.
But I think there's room for an actual new Alpha anthology.
Alpha Anthology is a
Straight
big
up.
one because you don't have Alpha 2 Gold online.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
don't want
have-
it. You don't want that.
You don't have either. I don't have 2 or
I know.
or
Base Alpha 2. Yeah, Alpha
I don't
2
have
still
either
has
of
no
them.
official online representation.
Right. We don't have either of those online. We don't have upper 3 max, which is still chained to PSP. TVC. Maybe if they could figure that out.
TVC is definitely one of them, and also impossible.
Actually, I've heard
yeah.
it's not as bad.
Nowadays?
Just because of all the mergers and consolidations over
that
time,
might be true.
where there's it's like half the companies they'd have to talk to as the first time.
There is another, and I wouldn't be surprised with this tenure at Capcom making it a possibility. There's another big problem with TVC, is that getting that game to even release in the West was really hard.
Yeah.
Like, even getting
No,
a
that's what I'm
Western
talking about.
release
In the West,
was mad difficult.
It is, it was.
It came out, and it sold like 100,000 units.
Yeah. Whatever. So, well, that's why it would be part of a collection, not like the just a TVC online.
It's true, but still, like, yeah, going to all the extra, if there is a lot of extra effort, there's really not much of an audience. Like, it's a small niche one that is built over time. It's similar to Darkstalkers. It's very similar. It's like one of those games that has
but
an
again,
audience.
they put Darkstalkers and fucking Plasma Sword online.
This is true.
So I could see them doing it. It's just that, is the juice worth the squeeze for that
This is
one?
true.
That's the thing. Is that juice worth that squeeze to like figure that one out?
Yeah, you're not wrong. The other thing is obviously like the EX games.
And the EX, all 3 EX.
EX3 would be particularly challenging because it is a PS2 game.
Yeah.
And it never had an arcade version.
Even if you didn't have EX3, EX1, 2, a couple of the alpha games, TVC.
Yeah, you know what? I would actually be super happy with a as comprehensive as possible alpha collection.
Yeah.
Even though they've already done one here, you know? A comprehensive as possible alpha collection with the Street Fighter EX games. I think that could work, but at that point it's like, bro, just wait for Street Fighter 40th anniversary. Just wait for SF 40th, you know? And this game was not 50 like the Marvel collection was.
This is 40.
This was 40.
Right.
So it was actually less. It didn't have the licensing fee.
I mean, you could
yeah.
charge. Okay, you could charge 50 for something that TVC, a couple EXs, and the rest of the alpha games that don't have online representation.
Tech Romancer.
And Tech Romancer.
Yeah, it's
I'll
worth
fight for Power Stone.
That's worth it.
And again, and Rival Schools, and Star Gladiator.
So this was my sort of like huge brain theory. If they do like a weird oddball collection of things that are still in that era and also but could be done, you have like a Tech Romancer here, you have like weird versions of some games there, maybe some Street Fighter EXs, and then you actually have Capcom Fighting All-Stars. They release it.
Oh,
Yeah, they have a version that works.
How far along was it though?
It was playable. Like, and they've taken Nakayama-san years ago took pictures of it working. Like, actually a build of it working.
Oh, man.
So it's like, dude, if they actually brought back the lost Capcom game, that would be nuts. Good or bad. But the thing is, being good or bad, it didn't necessarily test well, so it might not be a great game to like pitch as like the hero title of.
It wouldn't be a
collection.
hero title. It would literally be the fighting evolution of that collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be the fighting jam for that
Now,
version.
here's the thing. Hey, I said it, but I imagine so they had the EX collection, but then they did this, but like because EX
No Final Fight Revenge.
EX music is great already.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like
EX
that.
music is God
So
tier.
if they did it again and remixed it one more time,
That'd be cool.
EX music is godlike. So I can imagine if they did Cap Jams, did it again. Oh my God, Hako's theme
Here's the thing.
is already.
I legit think that this modern tenure at Capcom is so in tune. If there is a new Versus title out there, or even a CVS3, if Capcom does have involvement in some way, I straight up believe that Lynn Kurosawa would be a playable character. I straight up believe she would. I think she would actually be a Capcom rep. Like, no shit.
I mean, Disney owns it, and if you're doing an MVC collection,
I could like legit seeing her being one of the Capcom spots, and it's like that would just be sick, you know? Because if anything, MVC games were also introducing you to things that you didn't realize existed
steal
either.
back Maki's moveset.
No, she has her own unique moves. She's fine. Yeah.
Maki's cool. I fought someone who was way too good, you know, because he was. You can't. Nobody's smurfing in day one on CVS collection.
This has been out for 25 years.
They're just on their way to the top.
Yes.
So I fought someone on his way to the top, and he was amazing with Maki, and I was just like rematch. I'm like, this guy kicked my ass. Normally, if it's someone super good, I just one and done. I'm like, I'm not your stepping stone.
Yeah.
But like, that Maki was so cool. Beat me up again.
Yeah.
Show me.
You do not see a lot of it, dude.
No,
Like, she's
it
hard.
was awesome. I was like,
Did she do all like the Bushin flips and shit?
yes,
Yeah.
it was dope as shit. I was
Yeah.
like, that's cool. Do it again.
Or cool air throws. She barely has any actual combos.
I know.
That's what's tough about
I know,
her.
but he was like making it work.
Yeah.
He was so cool looking.
I remember-
And then apparently this is it's because of EO. Like P Groove makes Maki.
Oh, I can see that.
So-
yeah, because she actually has a special to super cancel now.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So this
Well,
is
dude,
apparently what makes Maki viable.
straight up, EO is allowing a lot of characters a chance to be a bit better, but also at an actual high level, not nearly as much of what an RC does.
Oh, yeah.
What an RC
Oh, of course.
like allows most
Well,
of the characters
RC's
to
like
do.
RC made characters literally like go from nothing to something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And EO special cancels like it adds a little sauce.
Yeah, it
adds
does.
a- it adds a little
It's like a nice little shakeup that, you know, not many of us even utilize. 'Cause I didn't use P Groove back in the day. I was using like N Groove and shit. I was playing CVS2 before I even got good at Third Strike, so I didn't want P Groove, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that stuff was actually in the Xbox version, you know. And yeah, the this is way better in P Groove now. Hamaru. Hamaru's fucking.
Oh,
Hi, Steven.
I fought a Hohamura who was like, you know, he was doing all the high level
Dude,
poke lockdown shit, and it's kind of like,
They remade the entire soundtrack to Project Justice.
They remade. Oh yeah,
Listen
I saw
to
that.
this shit.
You should let
Yeah, yeah.
Steve talk in the new.
Yeah, I
new
saw that.
Voice settings we have.
Oh, yeah.
So it could be like.
Here, Steve. Hold on a second, chat. Here, Steve. You gotta say hi to everybody. Hold on.
Hi,
Wait.
who are there?
Wait. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
Oh no.
I have to send this back to you.
Yeah.
You don't want.
I have to send this back to you.
Don't.
Is really their spoilers in Doom? He goes on a fucking rampage and kills a bunch of demons.
Send him a clip personally.
That's the spoiler.
El Diablo.
That's the spoiler. Am I getting spoiled?
Diablo.
El Diablo.
Is that little kid with the cross? Hold on a second.
yeah, what do you think of all the cutscenes and shit in Doom now, Max?
I definitely do not like Doom with more story.
Yeah.
I am definitely not particularly.
I literally just played.
He's a rage monster. He goes
I
around and
literally
blows
just
shit
played the
up.
sound clip from Family Guy when they were like doing this thing. This thing is the heart. It is the argent of the nerd. And I was like, oh my god, who the hell cares? I'm like, I'm sorry, but what?
Yeah, we'll be playing this. Don't worry. Here, let me see if I can do this on a controller. I might not be able to.
Well, if I tried.
Is it misery?
I tried with the Hori 5 pad. I figured, okay, I could get used to it. No problem.
Nope.
Woof.
Old games? Nope.
No,
They're not forgiving, dude.
This is
So
absolutely
weird.
miserable on controller. I just
Yeah.
want to let you know that.
Steve is
Okay.
I tried so hard to just to get used to it.
So, let me see if I can actually
So long
give you the
and so
idea.
hard.
So here's what Hamaru gets now. Hold on, I want a controller.
Oh, you saw Justin Wong do it.
Dude, no, I did it. We did it literally at the same time because we had the same fucking idea.
Oh, really?
We both were like, okay, so what happens now with P Groove? We do level 4 Hamaru matches.
Yeah.
It was the first fucking thing I did, and
The
Justin
first
did
thing
the
you did?
same shit.
Are you sure?
Bro, because in P Groove it allows for the special super cancel, which is like, I'm not gonna be able to get this.
I saw that video Justin Wong did, and Jesus, dude, he was
Not doing it.
bullying everybody with that fucking thing, man. I was like, what the hell? So I was like, I gotta figure out that tech a little later. But does it only work on P Groove?
Yes.
So what's I don't get it. Why is it that the Shoryuken cancels in the super?
that's the-
So it's like
That's
third
the
strike.
buff.
In third strike, you can do special to super. In Street Fighter 3, you can do special to super cancels.
So in C Groove that should apply as well.
No.
because you can cancel
This
stuff.
whole game doesn't have that.
No.
You remember when you do super with Ryu, crouching short, crouching jab, crouching forward,
Right.
Super.
Super,
There's
right.
no fireball there.
You're right.
You know how like in
Yeah, okay.
You know how like in MVC1, there's also no special to super cancels in MVC1.
Yeah.
It's just like Wolverine 3 buttons super.
Super, right,
In
yeah.
MVC2, it's 3 buttons Cable Viper
Viper
Beam
Beam, yeah.
super.
Yeah.
So that was what this game. That's what P Groove now allows.
So because I was like, how come I never saw that in the arcades? Is because it was never there.
In the arcade,
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
in EO.
And Justin just literally made this character 10 times more dangerous than anything you can imagine. Of course, the damage output isn't as insane if you're not in level 4, but
Oh, I was doing. Hammer is a legit character now.
of course.
I think my controls are actually fucked up. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on this shit.
You know what happened?
So why are you doing that on a controller?
I just don't want to plug in a stick. I gotta reset the system.
Oh wow.
Let's see if I can do it here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can be a dumb bitch.
Damn, Matt's a dumb bitch.
Oh, you're gonna like set the
I'm gonna
specials? Yeah,
I'm
to a
gonna
button.
cheat.
The problem that I had with that is that you cannot combo into the special move or the special combo or the super combo. Sorry. So you can't combo into the super combo with that button assigned.
You have to mash it. You can.
You can? Okay.
You can. You have to mash it.
Okay.
I think you can. Like I did it yesterday. Maybe it doesn't work here.
Yeah, I was trying
Oh.
heavy, man. That shit was no bueno.
Bro, Hammer, where are you? Did I already?
Oh, I love that sound. I was driving my
So
chat
good.
crazy with that.
Hammer. That's not it.
Uh-oh.
Chad, do you love these noises?
Yeah. Roll those R's, chat.
Bro, Neo Deadly Rave, Cyclone slash, Fake Cyclone, Earthquake, Judgment, Blast slash. That's that, dude. Motherfucker.
Mother Pfeiffer.
It is Flame of the Conqueror, level 3 max. Okay. Controller settings. Gotta figure out how this works. Flame of the Conqueror. LT. Alright, so, yeah, he gets this. And, oh, this is not working. Of course, you might be right, Steve.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
tried it before, but I mean,
He's always right.
true. If you mash it, I mean, I would love for Max to be right on this, so I can actually use it.
You can't use it in ranked. It doesn't work in ranked. They don't let you use one button specials in ranked.
Really?
Nope, it's only in player matches.
Well,
And there's an option for it. You have to turn it on.
I was doing it in training and it wasn't working.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, what I'm saying, if you want to do this at all,
Right.
you have to play in player matches, and you have to enable an option to even allow you to do one button special.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna do it in ranked.
Wait, so this is a move that's not physically possible otherwise?
Right, in ranked.
No, I mean like the reason you have to do it on one button special is because it's not physically possible to get it out otherwise.
Hold up. I think I found out why I can't do it.
You're on original, aren't you?
I think I'm not on EO. I think there's the reason.
God damn it, Max.
Literally.
God damn it, Max.
There it is.
You know why? Because I was actually showing people what RCs even are. And I'm like, yeah, like this is so hard I can do 1 out of 10.
The funniest thing was playing a dude online last night, and like I'm fighting him, and he's like, he's Ryu or whoever, and I see him go like adjust his belt or his headband. I'm like, don't work.
No.
Like he's I'm like he's trying to
Tried to
roll cancel.
RC it, yeah.
I was like, no, buddy, not gonna happen.
What an incredible cast. Yeah. Okay, so there's that now. So yeah, Hamaru gets this. And let's make sure. Yeah, you might be right, Steve. Yeah.
Is it on there? Oh yeah, you checked.
This is so difficult for me that I legit have to do it with the analog stick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Promotion is super.
So I have to do DP. On the first hit of this DP, I have to cancel that into half circle back to forward, light punch.
Jesus Christ.
But you
Yeah.
hotkeyed.
Which I hotkeyed.
Hey.
So, I fucked it up.
Yeah, I don't know if that connected. There it is.
And here's the thing, it's also an early cancel.
Yeah.
So if you do it too early, it
It'll
fucks
screw
up. If you do it too late, it
Yeah.
fucks up. But I've landed this against people online.
There you go.
I have done it against people online.
But since it doesn't work on ranked, you did it on casual.
No, I did.
No, you just
I did the manual motion.
He had a
Oh, you did the manual. Okay.
I did it
Okay.
legit.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
So yeah, Halmaru gets this. Hold on. The big combo was this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
I'm on controller chat, sorry. Nope. Christ in the dick. My God, brother.
It's tough,
So
boy.
tough.
Wow.
Come on,
It just feels good just to hit that.
Yep.
I remember in the arcades when I just
It's
hit
impossible to land.
that. Yeah, when I was in the arcades and I hit that at random, that was the best thing ever.
Yeah, you have to like literally at random.
Yeah, like I knew when somebody was gonna fuck up or they're gonna do like a random Shoryuken or something like that, and I was just baiting it out. And then when they're on the way down and I set that bitch up, oh my God. Better than an orgasm, chat.
So
Fuck, man.
the idea is that you can cancel the double uppercut to
The first hit of the double uppercut, which launches,
launches.
right as the launch happens, you can cancel it into super, and it's not even fucking working on the mashing.
There it is.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
that was very, very,
This is it.
yeah.
Damn.
Juicy
And
damage.
here's the thing, you can like easily hit confirm into it. Like you can actually do short, DP, and it works.
Yeah.
From anywhere.
And that's what he was doing a bunch of times. I was like, how the hell?
So yeah, the first thing that popped into my head when I was jumping online was like, I wonder if Halmaru now has an ability to combo into this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I literally look up Justin's video the other day. He's doing the exact same shit.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
our brains went to the same content.
Says-
This the exact same like, well, how do we fuck up CVS2?
Yeah, how do we
Shit.
break this game here?
And yeah, Halmaru level 4 is like kind of legit now. Like he can actually be okay.
So, explain this to me. This is Evo version. It can only be done in Evo version. Which
EO.
is EO, sorry.
EO, which is the Xbox GameCube version.
Ah, gotcha. So this was
was
never
the updated.
intended for arcade. Never intended. So why did they change it in the Xbox version?
Well, they balanced the game. It's a patch. It literally is a patch.
Okay.
Years later, and
Yeah, right? Like-
it actually tones down Sagat a little bit. He's still like the best character in the game, but he does like a little bit less damage, a little bit less block stun and shit.
Yeah.
It's like things like
Yeah,
that.
I noticed that.
That's so
A
ridiculous.
little bit less. Anyway. That's not what we're gonna do it today. Right now, we're gonna do this later.
I can imagine breaking my fingers in the arcade trying to do that anyway. So it's, no loss there.
That must be done, Chet. Get the board. Where is it?
Oh
Board,
yeah.
Steve.
Yeah, I remember this bad boy. This is designed for the old school stuff, man.
Do you know what we're doing today?
I have no idea.
We're doing top 10 Capcom games.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
Collusion.
How?
And here's the thing. Fold. It's justice for Steve, guys. Get ready. Get ready.
What, Steve? What could you
I-
possibly
I'm-
defend that we wouldn't be on board with you?
I'm gonna wait and see.
You have to play your cards smart, bro.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
You have to
with the
think ahead.
collusion of you two.
You have to think ahead of what do you want in top 10? And what are you willing to sacrifice
Yeah.
for it?
Oh God, top 10 Capcom games. Jesus. I thought you said when you said board, I thought you meant this thing. We were gonna play on that thing because we haven't done it forever, and it's designed for freaking CVS and old school fighting games. That is literally the board.
The board? That's a table.
That's a board.
Steve, that's a table.
No, that's a board.
You're on
It was
a-
a board.
you're
we were gonna
sitting
play
on a
that
chair.
shit. It was the Kwanba board.
That's a table. You're sitting on a chair.
I don't want to play on the fucking stick on my lap. I want the
You
board.
can do it.
Yeah.
You legit can do it.
It's dusty. It's old.
I
It was
you
used
play
for
with me on your
forever.
lap. We just have to move shit off of it. Here's the thing. I actually need to move the Predator over there.
Yeah, over
and I
there.
need to move the second table over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got to reorganize anyway. I think we have a plan. When we're playing games tonight, we should use these.
Holy shit! I just realized. Did we actually get rid of the alien?
Yes, I did.
It's Scared Ripley.
I completely.
It's Scared Ripley, and it's in storage now.
Oh.
It got moved to the dude room, and then out of the dude room, I put it in storage. Alien's gone.
Wow.
Ripley didn't like the.
Ripley did not like the xenomorph.
Oh. I mean,
And he was falling
Isn't
apart,
that,
too.
isn't that funny?
Yeah, right.
And he was literally falling apart.
falling
Like,
apart.
Yeah.
that bitch was in pieces by the time we got him into storage. Like legit, dude. Yeah, the latex on that guy was going.
R.I.P. Alien,
How long
man.
ago was that, Chad? That was a while ago.
That was
R.I.P.
2016.
Yeah, he came out of retirement one time for Evo with
Oh yeah.
when Chris showed up.
Dude, I wish we had video of that.
Yeah.
Chad, if anybody has videos of that Evo, let me know.
We brought.
I think we might have it on the channel.
Like,
You know what's funny?
Predator and Alien.
Isn't it funny? That one's falling apart, but this one is still pretty much intact.
No, this one's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's like mostly pretty good.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, here we go.
Capcom.
Top 10
Alright.
Capcom games.
Capcom presents.
God damn, dude.
Nothing can go wrong with
Wow, nothing can go wrong. Dude,
Nothing
here's the
can go
thing.
wrong.
In this situation, we have history. We know all these games.
this. Yeah.
This isn't like I'm arguing a game that you've never played before.
Right.
We legit know, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we legit know.
Should we just be playing this game's new OST in the background?
Yeah, we should literally be doing
Or is that screw up?
No, that would be fine.
No, because that's the music's already good. It's yeah.
That purple stuff. So who's going first? Let's go.
Symphony of the Night. Let's go. Put it up there.
Let's get it.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get some music. Hold on a second.
Okay. We gotta set this shit up.
I'm gonna pick
Set this shit up.
a sequel, Chad, for mine.
He's putting RE2 up there.
You're a hoe,
Watch him
bro.
do it. Watch him put RE2 first. He's legit doing it. Watch him do it.
You're a hoe.
You ain't gonna fool any of us today.
You're a hoe. You know, I could have put Power Stone too.
No, you wouldn't have.
So gotta put the obvious. Let's put the obvious first.
Hey, I don't know. Power Stone 2's it'll be put up here.
I'll be up there.
It'll be up there.
I'm real, Chad. I'm real. Okay.
You know where your fight has to be.
I know where my fight has to be. I'm real. I love it.
Let's put that. I mean, does it have to be in order? Do we have to like go?
What
like,
necessarily
who's
is my
next and-
favorite?
Yeah,
Simmons go.
okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Simmons went. Oh man, oh, you went serious too. Red Dead, right? Could be. Ooh,
Red Dead
right.
Redemption?
Redemption.
Yeah,
No.
that's a different version.
No.
Red
no,
Dead,
they were going to, but no. Oh, that's the ground rule. Here's the rule
Published Capcom.
Here's the rule I used.
Oh, it was just published.
It had to have been published by Capcom at least on its release.
Yeah.
Okay, like if it's like, okay, well this game like Red Dead Redemption or Revolver was being published but didn't end up being published.
Revolver.
No, it doesn't count. When it came out, it had to have been
Never forget,
published
Chad.
by Capcom upon release, upon original release. That means the Zelda games are not eligible. They are not Capcom published games, they're just Capcom developed.
Zelda games?
Oracle of Ages and Seasons and Minish Cap.
Wow.
Too much space. Can he do it?
An artist.
One.
What?
What I got.
Okay.
That's just
Wow, why not one?
That's true. Okay, Kenny, you're up.
I'm literally wearing the shirt for a reason today.
That is true. You said part 1. All right.
Who's next, Kenny?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't? Because this is published.
Jesus, man, their catalog is
Published.
insane.
It's really
Capcom's it's just starting to
we can
explode.
fill a
Like,
top 48.
good
Like getting
lord.
into the top 10 was actually going to be kind of tough.
Jesus, man. I'm
So
starting
just
to think
pick
of all
your
the
best.
freaking- Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
pick
obviously the best will be the
This one
first,
should
yeah.
be like pick your goats.
Jesus,
We're not going to
man.
sit here and be like, I'm just thinking of Chaos Legion.
Yeah, or something like
Or
that.
Project
Mega Man
Cross Zone,
3, like,
which
no.
will not be
You're
on
the
a
best
list
Mega Man
ever, was published
don't
by
forget-
Namco.
Your what was that 4-player co-op one that we played? That
Power Stone.
No, the one that no. The 4-player that was old as fuck.
Lost Planet 2.
Lost Planet 2.
Yeah, I'd put that up there, dude. I legit would nominate Lost Planet 2.
That's a big one, too.
I know it's not going to make top 10, but that's one where I would be like, yeah.
Capcom?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Also Namco.
My gosh. Yeah, this is going to be crazy.
Here, let's send it to the beach when you're done.
Huh?
Alright, let's do it here, Susan. Before you write.
Alright, get in the thick of it. Can they see it? Can they see it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get in the thick of it.
No, Sully, thank you very much, dude.
We already put CV.
Colonies with Speak, I played a little bit of it, but it was just like an expansion of LP1. So, to me, it doesn't get up there.
There you go. Give me my
Damn,
MVC.
my brother.
Give me my MVC,
At least
bro.
we got these where we know they might not make it, but we better
They're
fucking
gonna make
talk
it.
about
They're
it.
gonna make it. They're
Steve,
gonna make it. Don't play with me, man. They're gonna make it.
Steve,
Max,
you have to be a real
Max,
bro.
don't play with me, man.
We're just me and Steve are gonna do the fighting game side.
Yeah, this is be all fighting games the whole time.
Simmons, which one are you doing? My brother.
Interesting. 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother. You know what? I'm gonna jump over there.
Mega
Ah,
Man X.
I'm going over.
He's going for it.
over.
Yeah.
Over.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice. What about the original Mega? Like no one's picking the originals?
Steve knows me too well.
Ah, there you go.
Alright.
man.
That's the original Capcom Goat.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the chat. Look at the stain on my face.
There you go. Where's the? Okay, yeah, it's right
Do
here.
the list in the new mode. Does someone have a clip of Steve talking in the new filter, like the new?
Yeah. Steve, so who's putting up the next one?
Kenny.
All right.
No, it wasn't on.
Yeah.
That wasn't on.
Yeah, you don't need it.
I'm gonna get my mileage out of that shit, chat.
Now it's just ready,
Get my
right?
mileage out of that shit.
Nice.
Okay, I'll put it on there.
All right, who's next?
All right.
That's the fighting game side.
Okay, fine.
That's the fighting game
I
side.
mean, doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, you know,
MVC2's on
it
there.
helps us know where to look. Because there's gonna be a lot of that over here.
There
You know what?
you go.
I respect it.
There it is. There it is. I gotta get my goat Ari in there.
And I respect
Give me my goat Ari.
Simmons just gonna do exactly. Oh, he doesn't.
DuckTales.
Wow. All right.
Interesting.
Simmons choosing. Yeah. Simmons choosing a very Simmons game.
Interesting.
Simmons getting in that Simmons.
That's right. So the DuckTales, the Rescue Rangers, what was
Disney
it?
Afternoon Game,
Yeah.
man.
All that was Capcom.
Yep.
Wow.
Most of them.
Most of them anyway. Yeah. That's nuts.
Look, man, you had the original cast come back, even in their 90s, to give us one last season of DuckTales OG, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know where my DuckTales shirt. Fuck.
I thought ahead.
God damn it! Oh, I didn't know where my DuckTales shirt.
I have my champion
ah!
Battle Network Legacy Collection, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think any of the Mega Man BA games, any of the Legends games, any of the Phoenix Wright games, or any of the Beautiful Joes are going to make it up here, my dude.
Street Fighter 2, I put it as a series.
Yeah, okay, I respect it.
You know,
Street
'cause,
Fighter
like-
2 until
Because like we get like championships, like Street
How
Fighter
did it
until
take this
Turbo.
long to get Street Fighter 2 on here?
Because there's games that are...
Well, here's
But
here's the problem with this
Well, when
is
you
that
think
if I say the thing that I want to say, I'm gonna get shitted on by you guys again
Steve, it's a
because
Capcom game.
you guys are gonna cry about it's too new. Oh, it's not enough. He doesn't have enough time. He
Yeah.
needs more time. It's
We're
too
gonna
new.
shit on it.
And that's some bullshit.
100%,
because
100%.
even right now,
If
it's
this
still putting on
argument,
against like that.
is about
That-
Street Fighter 5, I'm not with you. If it's about Street Fighter 6, then I think it should go up there.
Okay, but that's the argument you gave me last time when I said Street Fighter
Yeah,
6
but
was.
this is
Capcom.
this is focused.
All right. So
and that's a
don't give me that bullshit.
don't you
that
dare.
It's too new.
Don't you dare. It's way new.
I gotta be real. deal.
got that shit.
I think Street Fighter 6.
I got that shit for Tekken 8, and I got that shit for Street
Yeah,
Fighter
but
6.
see, Tekken 8 sucks now.
I'm gonna
It
throw
sucks
it out.
now, but at the time,
Since you're putting Street Fighter
Tekken
6
That's the only version of the game you can play right
Tekken 8 doesn't
Yes.
suck now. I just don't play ranked.
Here's the thing. If you're putting Street Fighter 6 up there, I don't think there's any reason for me to put Street Fighter 4.
that's fine.
Because I don't think I can argue Street Fighter 4 over Street Fighter 6 at all.
Other than roster.
Yeah, other than both like the final version roster.
Yeah.
I like Street Fighter 4 a
I
lot,
love Tekken.
but it is not.
I just don't play ranked.
It has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of problems.
I agree.
And Street Fighter 6 is like an overall, finally a true. Street Fighter 6 is the
answer.
first time Street Fighter was an actual fucking video game.
Yes.
With legit content and things you can do and all of this other stuff and a good system and fun characters. Like it has like everything.
Absolutely.
It's in a bit of a growing pain right now. It's going through a growing pain where we need more characters and stuff, and people have a lot of character crisis. You too.
Let them cook.
Yeah,
Let
but
'em cook.
But you can absolutely acknowledge that game's fucking good.
Right. And you're right about the idea of, later on down the road, it could get fucked up. Yeah.
But it can also get way better.
Right. So I'm going to go from a stance of what it is now.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
as of right now, and the potential that I see for what it can be in the future, I say go. So who's up?
Simmons just went.
That would be.
Monster Hunter Rise?
Yeah. This was a big one for me between World and Rise.
Yeah.
And then here's how I broke it down. I'm like, well, which one did I bought and played through Sunbreak on PC. I didn't actually ever get Iceborne.
Right.
So I was like, oh, I guess that just too much mobility stuff, Wirebug, Palamutes. It was just too good. Like too much good mobility and weapon stuff in the game. World was great for getting me getting us all into Monster Hunter, but I feel like the mobility and movement of Rise was in the end more fun.
I feel like I've been given a lot of perspective after playing a big chunk of GU and
Which I bought, but I haven't played.
World now, and going back to World. I think I gained a lot of perspective. That in that sense, is it me?
Yeah.
Not GU.
Interesting.
No, I think there's a lot of downgrades in World to GU, but I think what GU did to me was give me some perspective on what they actually really improved in World and how hard they went. And unfortunately in raw gameplay, it's not there, because World is very much in gameplay a lesser GU in many ways.
GU came out after World.
Right before it, technically,
It's a little confusing.
because it's a cross-regional thing.
That's weird. Why would they do that? Like, wait, it's like, why would you do that?
Yeah, I agree with Kenny. DMC5.
Sure. Yeah.
DMC5.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. TMC5, huh? Okay. Oh man.
Finally. Hey, shut up. We're working here, okay?
Yeah.
We're fucking working here.
I'm putting it on here because it is the most. Actually, yeah. It is the most frightening out of the series, and I think it is probably the most
Alright, so-
underrated out of the series. Just as the
Hell yeah,
But
brother.
the thing is, it's not underrated.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's incredibly
I
well.
cannot-
when you
But
compare it,
underrated?
It's not
Not
underrated.
underrated.
It's rated as
People
fuck.
love that game. It's one of their best-selling games of all time.
I hear a lot of people complain about the first person. It
Dumb
was the first
bitches.
No.
You're listening to Dumb
Yeah,
Bitches. That
seriously,
game,
like,
that
yeah,
game
Dumb
saved
it's in their
Capcom.
top 5 best-selling
This
games.
game and this game in the same year practically saved
It's like
Capcom.
the second best-selling Resident Evil. It ain't underrated.
Wow. Okay.
You know what is underrated
shit.
potentially? Village. And Village is still in like top 10 best-selling Capcom games ever, but it's not talked about that much anymore.
Yeah. It wasn't. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't. As
It pretty much lacks the impact that RE7 sort of
Absolutely.
had.
Absolutely.
And it does the same thing like a Doom Eternal, God of
Village
War
is a better
Ragnarok.
game than 7, but it
is.
doesn't have the
But it doesn't have the
wow
oomph.
factor. It doesn't have the oomph.
Yeah.
It's just okay. We'll take things from like other RE games, put it in that first-person style.
Right.
RE7 and
I think a lot of people the transition from third person.
I
to
think
first
you should
person.
put a
Change my
dash VR. Yeah, add the VR
That's
version.
actually scarier.
Yes,
It's actually
100%.
scary.
And that
It was actually
that should
scary.
not be a separate game. RE7 and RE7 in virtual reality is a transcendent
Jesus
experience
Christ.
that needs to be considered.
Yes.
Probably the only if
The quintessential
essential
VR,
VR game. Like if you get VR, then it's mandatory you get
You
this
fucking
game.
had to.
Like it's it is the
damn.
game to get for VR. I agree.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I played it in VR for I probably played it in VR for a total of 1 hour. Holy shit.
It's a lot, dude.
fucking frightening. Like an actual frightening fucking game.
I got to the part of the game, like the midpoint, where you have to
Yes.
get the key in the kids' room.
In the kids' room. I didn't want to
And I was
play.
sitting outside of that door. The door open. You just hear noises coming
Yeah.
from this empty void
You
in
had your
there.
headset on?
The
Yep.
ball
You
drops
get in
down,
there?
and I'm like, Chat, I'm legit getting fight or flight response right now.
yeah, like what the
You
fuck?
and me had the same experience. I took off. I'm like, I don't want to do this. Dude.
I don't want to. I legit
don't
took
wanna
off
go
the
in
headset. I'm
there.
like, Chad, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I would not go in there.
Yeah.
Like I'm in a video game and I don't want to go in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And I was trying to move as fast as I can in there, like like.
Don't they like throw a ball down?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a part where it's just
Chat.
bitter quiet, and you're just like, what the fuck is in here? And you hear like a beep, 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 beep,
like a
beep, beep,
ball.
and the
Like,
ball.
ball,
I'm
ball,
like,
right.
that's when I took the
Fuck this.
headset off. I took the headset off. I'm like, Chad, I don't want to do this. Dude.
like,
Yeah.
fuck this.
I don't want to go
The
here.
same exact thing, man.
So I don't want. We're not gonna. You know, we don't count this. But I'm gonna ask. Was this the best-selling RE7? Or I'm sorry, was this the best-selling Resident Evil?
For a while,
For a while.
it was.
For a while.
For a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it got eclipsed eventually by
Just
RE2
barely
remake.
got RE2 remake.
RE2 remake. That makes sense.
Which, by the way, Kenny, is this OG or remake?
That's definitely OG.
OG.
RE2R.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm just my turn.
Wow. You know what's funny? None of these are remakes. We're not counting the remakes.
Not yet. No,
Okay.
they will be in here.
Okay.
Anyway.
RE4, our remake. Oof, that's a good one.
I think he did though.
No.
Kenny did.
No, Simmons. He put RE4.
Oh
Kenny
shit.
did.
Let me see.
Where's the sock? Where's the sock?
I'll put it up there.
Where's the sock? Where's the sock? Where's the sock?
We got the spray.
We got the spray, but where's our legendary sock, dude?
Take off your sock.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want Steve's sock.
Oh damn.
I want
that
a
shit over
clean,
here?
dirty sock.
Well, you got all these rags.
I found it!
Oh god.
I found the sock!
Damn it! I thought we were gonna go back to rags.
I found the sock, boys!
Sock.
This is our legendary YoVideogames sock.
Ooh.
When are you gonna wash it?
Socko.
Never.
Socko.
That ruins the lore.
That ruins the lore.
Yeah, we need that.
How many of you remember Socko?
All right, chat. I need some more. Give me some more, chat.
Really?
Come on, you Capcom heads.
Steve.
I know,
Lost one and
but
two.
No. I got another one after this.
yeah,
I think at this point you just gotta start filling it in.
yeah.
Just start filling it in. Look at
Okay.
this wall.
Did you put
I
in
got
a-
a wall of so much bullshit over here.
Did you
dude.
put in a game, Max?
I just did. I just.
Well, no, you
shit,
messed
you're
up.
right.
Yeah, you messed that up. Oh my God, $9.99 from Sonic Goku.
Thank you. Lost One and Two and RE5 are the greatest co-op games of all time. You
Yes,
know what?
sir.
I don't exactly disagree with you.
Yes, sir. This man is a legend. I'm hearing a lot about Darkstalkers and Vampire Savior. That is interesting.
That's just Crim.
That's just one person.
Yeah, I think Vampire Savior should go up here.
Yeah.
I'll be putting it up there. Don't worry. And then we have a gimmick.
Aladdin?
We have
On SNES.
a gimmick for today's stream.
Do we?
Kenny.
Oh shit.
Get the sock!
Get the sock.
You did it. You did it.
Ah, come
Get the
on.
sock.
I
More
saw
sock.
X4.
Come on.
Get
Oh, that's
the
Mega
sock.
Man 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally got a ton of Capcom games right over here. Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, Marvel Superheroes.
All right, here it is.
Alpha
I'll
1
post
and
them
2,
too.
X4, Resident Evil 1. Is RE4 up there yet, motherfucker?
Excuse you, yes.
Yeah, okay. Motherfucker!
Interesting. Okay.
And he put it on the non-fighting game.
Whatever.
Kenny, you
damn, ruined!
sucking
Ruined!
bastard!
Ruined.
Suck it.
And this wasn't
Just-
on here for some fucking reason, and Kenny didn't put it on here, and I don't know why.
Ghosts and Goblins?
No, Resident Evil Remake.
Fucking shit.
There's too many games, bro.
Was it?
Fuck.
No, original remake.
Oh my
likely the best
God.
Resident Evil
Jesus
according to
Christ. That slipped my
He didn't
brain.
even put it on there.
Power Stone 2 is on there, Chad. I
Really
put it
doesn't
on
matter
there.
that much.
Kenny, you mean this one? Here, this one. You're looking at this.
Jesus
That's it.
Christ, Chad.
In that game. Kenny means this game. This original RE1
It is
standee.
so difficult for me to choose.
Fake fan.
Original, bro. Original.
It is.
Cardboard.
It is almost impossible for me to choose.
Fake fan.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't believe I forgot it. Because like RE2 and Resident Evil remake are like my top Resident Evil games, and then like 7, I believe, like is up there for me because, like I said,
VR, bro.
Yeah, VR, and also it just does what Resident Evil's supposed to be: scary.
I respect the person who said Forgotten Worlds.
Because that's what I want. I want my Resident Evils to be scary. I want to get
You
scared.
know what? I think it's time. I bust one of these out. Since we're doing the top 10 Capcom fighting games,
Oh, what's he doing?
I christen you a Capcom Fighting Edge member.
Oh God.
There you go.
My
This is a
nipples.
sticker from the 1990s.
Oh.
These are. I literally have a bunch of these. These are stickers from the
Sticker from the
1990s.
1990s.
Here, Kenny,
What is it?
let's
Like
give
Fight
you
Arcade or something like that?
the Fighting Edge.
Fighting Edge. I remember that.
Capcom games. Right on Kenny.
I already got that from like one of my magazines.
nipples.
Simmons. I'm gonna get the biggest one.
Oh
I'm
damn!
gonna get the big one.
It feels so good.
90s
Chad.
stickers.
There we go.
It feels so good.
There we go. This is where. What do they smell like? Stickery.
Yeah.
Simmons needs one too. Hold on a second. I have more.
My nipples, they hurt. They hurt when I twist them.
Hurts when I twist them.
And Simmons gets a Capcom sticker too.
Fighter's
There
Edge.
we go. He's the fighter's edge.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna stick the rest of these stickers on you guys in random places.
Oh God, not on the random.
Here's Ryu for Steve.
Oh jeez, yeah.
Here's
Just,
Steve Ryu.
That's for you
There
and
you go.
Shiny.
there you go.
I got the.
Yeah, I'll give him the kiss.
right there. We're using these
That,
stickers.
we got him? Do we got him?
Kenny gets the CAPCOM, and Simmons gets the Chun-Li. Who wants the Mega
Make it
Man?
look good.
Steve.
Make it look
Steve
good.
wants the Mega Man.
Walnut.
What is it? X?
Mega Man Legends.
Okay, let's give me that one.
I just put
Steve's
it,
like, just give me that. You want a
Give me that.
forehead?
Yeah, no, I don't want a fucking forehead.
Put it on his headband.
put it on the moon.
Yeah.
On your headband.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, give it to me. Yeah. Yes. Perfect.
Yes. We did something with these finally, chat. Finally.
We made it worth it.
Who's next?
NBC 1 and NBC 2.
I'm up.
And they're up there.
Yeah, I got NBC. Oh, I got NBC. All right.
NBC2's.
NBC
Kenny, keep
one.
doing this.
He is.
What?
Kenny's not paying attention.
Kenny.
All right, so
I
let's
put
try.
NBC 2 first.
You put it over here.
Because we didn't establish that rule when I put it there. The rule wasn't established.
I'm looking around, dude.
Power Stone 2's up there.
Well, I mean, it's already the fighting stuff is already ruined, so whatever.
Put Umbrella Corps up there. You know you want to.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to eat a sour grape for that.
Not bad.
I don't want to put file 2, but we'll just put 2. You get the idea. You don't need file 2. Like,
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Outbreak being up there and talking
Fucking
about
love it.
Yes, indeed.
It's worth
You
it.
know,
No! Mega Man, no!
Damn, it's as dead as Legends is.
Damn! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? All right.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's my board.
All right. It's my board. Who's up? Simmons, you're up.
Am I? Okay, whatever.
Simmons, get the fuck up. Hurry up.
I don't think I'm up.
Come on!
But okay.
You're after me.
But because I just did that one.
whatever.
So whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
We're gonna put it here. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby.
Ah,
I get it.
Baby.
interesting.
I get it.
No one's
I'm. Can I be next?
Sure.
no one's giving Dante.
I like his game.
Steve, you don't want to defend that.
I mean, you're the one that said that game is actually really
I
good.
know, and I ain't putting it up here.
Damn,
It's
He
good.
says good.
But is it as good as these? No.
Oh damn! Fuck out of here, Dante.
Oh, Automobilista, no.
Hell no.
It's a great looking game.
Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3.
It's a great looking game, but
Yeah, what about Time to Hunt?
terribly.
Alien vs Predator arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm edging right now, Chad. I'm edging my Capcom.
Nobody's putting a Final Fight up here. Nobody's putting like an Okami.
That's because Streets of Rage has always been better than Final Fight.
Whoa.
Then I'm gonna do it.
Ouch.
Like Final Fight 3.
Ouch. I'm surprised Max is a very big Strider fan, so I'm very surprised he hasn't done it
In a game, in a Marvel game, not.
If I put a Strider game up here, it would be Strider 2014, the newer one. I don't actually like the older Strider games that much.
Nice. You just like the design. You just like the.
Yeah, I like the character. I think the games are okay. But I don't know if I think Strider 2014 is really good. Do I think it's like top 10 Capcom? Maybe not. We gotta get a little picture.
Yeah, why don't
here.
you put Onimusha on here, Kenny?
I was thinking about it.
The only I have to play Onimusha 2 again.
Or RE2 remake, or you know.
Yeah, where's RE2 remake?
RE2 remake is good.
Not that good though.
It's good.
I don't know. It's pretty good.
Pretty fucking good.
Pretty fucking good.
Alright.
Do we not have Mega Man X up here? Just my.
That was my next one. That was me. That's
Next
me.
one?
That's me.
Yeah, Steve's about to put it.
Yeah, I was gonna put it on.
All right.
I can't believe it wasn't up here.
Yeah. God, what was the guy who made the video explaining why it's like the greatest freaking
YoVideoGaptor.
YoVideoGaptor. Jesus, dude. I just want to go back and look at that just because of
Two more than one.
They're both good.
in depth he went into that game. It was freaking nuts.
I just might
So that's
put them
pretty
all.
good.
Just like
Video game
whatever.
design.
He was spot on with that Mega Man. His Zelda sequelitis was like bizarre. Like his solutions were like, you want an AI like escort mission in a 3D Zelda? The fuck are you on, dude?
They are opinion pieces, you know. The things are being held as gospel, and then all of a sudden, if something doesn't line up, and it's like, what? What is happening? And you realize, oh, people are people. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you! Fuck you guys!
Oh God.
Fuck you
Yeah,
guys!
he's gonna
Where's
do it.
my pen?
He's gonna do it. This man lost his
Put it in
pen
there.
and his sock. He doesn't know where anything is.
fucking
He's
pen.
right about Skyward Sword. I'll give him that though. Spot on about Skyward Sword, but his solutions for Ocarina are like bizarre as fuck.
I found my pen.
Oh, interesting. Max.
Yes.
Do we also include Infinite and Beyond?
No, please.
No?
No.
Okay.
Not including my game.
Ah, damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, no dork
No
stalkers.
mods.
No dork stalkers on here, Max.
Yeah, you know what? Here, let me just fill this out on this side. I think we're getting there.
Dino Crisis chat? No, it's not as good as you think it is.
Vampire Survivor.
It's okay. I don't think it just wouldn't hold.
No, it wouldn't hold.
Yeah, like it wouldn't hold a top 10. It's unfortunate. But
Yeah. I mean, Max has played
Dino Crisis is more of a series of potential rather than
exactly,
And, like,
and I think that's what people are in love with, potential.
Nice, nice.
You got potential.
Asura's Wrath is up there.
He's like, hey, it is.
We will be there.
Hey.
I will have words.
That is the best
I will have words when we get
QTE
to
game of all time.
QTE.
Does that mean that much? No.
Did you put Lost Planet?
But Lost Planet 2?
Yeah. I told him to. You did not.
You didn't
You-
see this is
I don't
what-
see Lost.
you to,
I see
I put so
nothing
much
of
of it-
Lost Planet 2 on here, Steve.
Yeah. We've all beaten it, and we all loved it. I think Lost Planet 2 is the best co-op game ever made. I'm gonna be real. I'm giving Capcom their flowers on that shit. I think it's better than it's made by the RE5 guys,
Yeah.
which is funny. It's just RE5 2 for the most part.
Okay.
I think that is legit the best co-op game I have ever played because it's 4-player co-op.
Okay, that's the one I put up there. I
Is
was
World up there? I could put World up there.
World's right there.
World.
Big giant
Okay,
world.
World.
Running out of space. We got maybe two
People are like,
more
where's
spots.
Monster Hunter Wilds?
We got 2 more spots.
Yeah.
Not yet.
We could put something here too. Oh, and the next are RE5 and yeah.
Here's the crazy part, dude. Monster Hunter Wilds coming out made me realize how good World is. Like that perspective has changed. For
Honestly,
me.
I think.
Dude, we played World for so long.
I mean, granted, it was our first Monster Hunter, but even going back and looking at like how World
How
treats
much?
its environments and
Yeah.
shit, and some of this stuff,
Because
it's
most
like
of the environments in Wild suck. I think it had a detrimental effect to have 3/5 of that game in a cave.
a very terrible observation. Captain Commando, no. Do we have any? I have a beat 'em up. I have the best beat 'em up. Right here. It's the best Capcom beat 'em up.
Oh, did you put Vampire Savior?
I did. Yeah, I think we might be getting there, chat.
I think we're there.
You know what? I'll put.
Are there any glaring omissions?
Not a glaring, but I'll put it.
Oh,
up.
you know what?
I'll put it on here anyway.
I'm gonna put one on here. Let me
line?
see if you're putting it up there. Yeah. No, it's not.
People are like, Okami, Okami.
Okami's not going to make it on our list.
Not on ours.
I've beaten it.
Not on ours, boys.
Simmons is beating it.
It's pretty. We're not. But this isn't. This isn't a list of prettiest games.
This is the last spot over here, and I am putting a game that I think all of you will unanimously agree with.
Interesting.
Okay.
We're gonna. I'm going.
That we have all forgotten.
Oh. Did we?
Okay. Well.
What
okay.
did we do? What
yeah.
did we do?
All right.
Capcom also made one of the best puzzle.
Fire.
Capcom also
Alright.
made one of the best puzzle games of all time.
Wow.
It's not
Okay.
Okami Eraser. It's just Okami's not paced very well. It's long. It's way longer than it should be. You have to fight the same Orochi boss like 3 times, and it's basically the same fight every time.
I am looking forward to what a
Fighter
new
2's on there.
Okami could be. To be
Right.
real.
Like
I'm looking forward to what a new age Okami could be.
it's a beautiful game. It looks like a Japanese woodblock print. Yes, it does. It sure does.
Chat, listen.
It's cool, but
Yeah,
like,
right.
We're not
I
taking
love
any more
that
suggestions,
writing.
not taking any opinions. We're official Capcom fighting in.
Yeah, we're official, guys.
Edge.
See? Hey,
Like,
look.
we are in the
Look
edge.
at it.
We're
Yeah.
edge.
Look at it.
We're Capcom Edge members.
Are you edgy like us?
Yeah.
Look at our edge.
I don't
Look
think you
at
guys,
the edge,
hey,
guys.
you guys don't have this.
Look at this. I don't think you have it.
You
We got
stupid-
it. So show
stupid
me
bastards.
yours. Show me yours.
Les, like,
We
you
have
don't
it.
have that.
Nah, you guys. Nah.
All right.
How many of you guys had?
Show us.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta
Before
have
we
the edge.
continue, I have to do something.
I
We
have
have
about once a week.
we have a gimmick.
Yeah, you're not on the edge like
We
us.
have a gimmick.
Yeah, you're not edgy. Get on our edge, guys.
let me see what we got.
I bet you most of you guys don't even
Capping it
edge
here.
while you're
We're not
watching
gonna
our
do.
stream.
We're not gonna do RE2 remake.
We can put it on there. I just, I think it's
RE2
great.
remake.
Okay, so you're just gonna argue vanilla?
Oh, for the rest
Not
of my
vanilla.
life.
What? OG.
OG, yeah.
OG.
OG.
We can't call it vanilla.
It's not vanilla. It's OG.
No, what do you mean no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What? Like what?
15, 16.
Come on, some of y'all. There's like what? A few thousand of you
Jeez, look
here?
at the size of this freaking list.
3, 4, 5,
And we could even go more. Like, there's like what? A few thousand of you guys.
32.
Someone's
man.
got to do it.
We have 32 games. It could go bigger.
Yeah.
It could go. Here's the thing. I've personally done this list myself. I've done it for Capcom, Konami, Square Enix, and Sega. Sega
Someone's
will
gotta
be
do
a
it, Chad.
nightmare. Sega is like, I argue Sega's even harder than Capcom, but Capcom would definitely be like second there.
I mean, I haven't played all the Sega games.
Sega has so many different
Kidding
games.
me? Maybe.
Like
I
the
would-
genres and just every their history is
I would say-
fucking insanity.
I'd say Konami would be a big one.
Konami wasn't as hard as I thought. It kind of really depends on like, okay, do you just have a bunch of Metal Gear and Silent Hills, and when you take
Separate
that,
them all
when
up.
you take that away, it's kind of like
And
eh.
Castlevanias, bro. You
And
got it.
Castlevanias, yeah.
man. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. I think that and man,
Gotta get it.
Capcom.
And we're gonna see how long this lasts.
No, don't show us anything.
Got a gimmick.
See anything.
When one of our games gets taken off the list, either willingly or non-willingly, before it gets to top 10, this is healthy. Don't worry.
Oh,
We have to eat a sour grape. These are actual
fruit
grapes.
rot.
Ew.
These are legit grapes.
Fruit rot.
They're not bad.
Fruit riot.
Fruit riot.
Oh, sorry.
But they are sour,
Yummy, yummy.
candied fruit grapes.
Salad? Yummy,
So,
yummy.
do you guys want to try one right now to
That
get
sounds
used to it?
delicious.
Freeze-dried grapes.
Yeah, what the
They are
fuck?
technically freeze-dried real fruit with a candy outside.
I don't
Woof.
think you should be doing that to real fruit.
Right?
Well,
I don't think
I mean-
I don't think fruit likes that. Neither will your stomach.
Real grape.
Well, wait until
I'll try
I
it.
can see it.
We're gonna try it all together.
Well, wait, shouldn't we?
We're gonna jump into this
Rising?
because we're
I
gonna be
love Dead
doing
Rising
a grape.
one. Dead Rising 1 is.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, they are cold.
They're freaking cold.
These are they are fruit, so they have to be frozen.
Captain Feathersword. Captain Feathersword is my favorite Wiggles character.
Chat, you want one? I'm gonna get.
Also,
That's Lazy Town.
Dorothy.
Back up. Don't eat it.
Lazy
What's the name of the part in Lazy Town?
Captain Feathersword?
Feathersword. I think so.
Simmons, Chad, let him have it. Let him
What
have
was it? What was his name in
Oh
Lazy
God,
Town?
Simmons doesn't know something. Let him have
Let him have
Let
it,
him have
Chad.
All right, ready?
Captain Feathersword.
This is real sour grapes.
There we
I
go.
think I'll put these downstairs and freeze
wow,
them again.
Chad.
Ready? Kenny, shut up. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez.
Tangy. You back on camera.
Tangy.
I'm gonna have to eat a sour grape because I put it on there.
Oh God.
Robbie Rod.
Oh my, the sides of my mouth.
And Dorothy the dinosaur second.
Turning into fruit.
Yeah. Okay.
Now chew it.
It dissipates. It dissipates. Try,
I'm a big fan of it. I loved it. I'll put it on the list.
try sucking on it before
Oh, that's absolutely what I did.
before you bite into
I
it.
don't bite that shit.
Just,
I bit it.
it'll probably get
good.
knocked out.
Pretty good.
They're sour at the
I
start,
had a lot
but
of
they're
fun.
good.
Wow.
Dead Rising.
It's too tangy.
It's sour. It's not sour.
It's tangy.
Dead Rising.
And he made it 33.
Dead,
Fine, whatever.
Dead Rising to me.
Well, how many episodes were those? 4. Wow.
Dead Rising 1 was fun because like RE is like, oh, it's survival horror, but like Dead Rising made it fun. Like you just got like an umbrella.
It
and then
became
you would
very
go-
repetitive. Very repetitive over time.
No, because there was so much stuff you can do. Like, oh, I loved it, dude. Then you get the chainsaws and all that stuff. I used to play that with my kiddo. Kayla would love to see it. I would put the little Cerbot heads on them, and they'd be like walking around. Like, that shit was fun because zombie games were just so kind of linear and like, oh, this and that. But it just made sense. Like, oh, dude, I'd love just running with the umbrella and like shopping
I
cart.
was gonna put that there and
Dead Rising. Crazy
Wait, so he
gameplay,
didn't
a
put-
lot of fun.
He didn't put Alpha 3.
Pure sandbox, yeah. Ace Attorney. Chat.
You want to put it on there?
Yeah, put it on there.
Here's the thing. I said it.
Okay,
Here's the
okay.
thing. I would put Ace Attorney, but I would be a poser because I never really played those games. Never really did. So like, if I put it on there, I'd just be like, oh, you know.
All right, stop wasting time.
Yeah.
No more time to waste. Are you still adding games?
Yes, they are.
Jesus Christ, dude, we're gonna be here until Monday.
I gotta be real with you.
Steve's adding a 34th game
34
Alpha
Capcom
2?
games. Holy shit.
in a row.
Alpha 3?
There you go. Okay.
Alpha 3? But Alpha 2 is on there.
And also Alpha 3 is now.
But
Alpha 3?
Yeah. That's
That's gonna be a tough fight.
the presentation on that game?
Yeah.
Fucking
Presentation.
absolutely
The
outstanding.
presentation on Alpha 2 is better.
Is it?
yep.
I think it is. I think Alpha 3 is.
Both good though.
They're both good.
Yeah. All right, chat. This is it.
34.
We got it.
And there's so much more, Chad.
And no,
There is more out there.
Street Fighter EX is on here.
We could.
I think we have so many other fighting games I have to argue for that if we added more, I think I'm good, man. I don't think I would put the Street Fighter EX in the top 10
anyone
Capcom.
gonna fight?
Your edge is edging, bro.
Anyone gonna fight for Resident
Slap
Evil?
that bitch. Yeah, there you go.
Anyone gonna fight for Resident Evil 2 remake? Or Resident Evil 4 remake?
I think they're really good, but not in. That's
Like RE1 remake is a legit, like massive step up from the
Yes.
from
Yeah.
the original. Resident Evil 2 and 4 are like, hey, these are really cool remakes.
Yeah,
of really good games.
RE2, RE2 remake, I would maybe. RE4 remake is like a step in a lateral, few steps up direction of RE4. You know, RE2 remake is like you get RE2 from a completely different perspective, completely
Yeah.
different game. But RE4 remake is sort of like a lateral kind of upgrade, where it's
Yeah.
like this is the same game that we fell in love with a new audience.
Yeah.
And it's amazing because RE4 still is amazing. You know, I think it's the best remake they could have done. To be real. All right, let's start cutting shit. Let's do it.
Hit him with the
Steve,
chops!
You first.
Chops! Alright, first on the chopping block, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot. Jesus, these are so good.
So many.
It's fucking good.
Where's my sock?
Oh my god.
We're gonna do a line, not a sock. We line it.
Oh, we're lining it. Yeah.
Chop it up.
Simmons, DuckTales. Very good game. Definitely not top 10.
Well, depends on how much you love platformers, but yeah, I don't. I think
Mega
it was
Man
like
exists.
for me. I think it was like 10. It was at the bottom of
It'd be
mine.
a top 10.
Like, it's really more of a nostalgic run because again, it's like we got the original cast back like 30.
It was a
years
high
later.
effort remaster.
High effort
Yeah.
remaster, beautiful, like super well animated.
What was the studio again?
Way forward.
Wait for it. Yes.
You know, they got Alan Young back for almost his last time playing Scrooge, Magic of Dispel as well, like original Launchpad and everything. And it's like if you grew up
Steve
loving
Disney.
the show, it was
Fuck Disney.
It was like getting the last season. It was like getting a new season of original DuckTales. like a
Yeah, you
proper.
pretty much got the final comeuppance of
Yeah,
DuckTales.
like the last season. Like we got like a goodbye, like an amazing
Send-off.
Yeah, an amazing send off for the franchise.
You know what I would like to see? I would like to see them make a game similar like that, but a homage to all of the Saturday morning cartoons. Like put you know, Tailspin. Put
God,
fucking Rescue
here's the-
Rangers,
I
put
have no
DuckTales
fucking
in.
idea why Capcom stopped doing that. Like why
They
didn't
probably
they
didn't get the
just?
license.
No, well, either way, like they work with Marvel still, so it's like I don't know why they just didn't want to like, hey, let's just keep making more of our Disney afternoon games.
Yeah.
That'd be the shit.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Was it Saturday morning or afternoon?
Afternoon.
Oh, okay. What was the Saturday morning stuff? Because I know Disney had a lot of cool stuff.
Do you remember the
that was-
Disney afternoon?
I remember that, but
Come on, man, let's.
yeah, look at that. What?
That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah, the Capcom Disney Afternoon Collection.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
It was made by Digital Eclipse.
Get the fuck out!
It's
came
the
out years
old
ago.
games.
It's the old
It's the
games.
old games. It's not a remake.
On modern
Oh, it's
systems.
not, okay, right.
It's
okay.
not that.
They just ported everything on
Yeah,
one
it's
thing.
for everything.
Ah, gotcha,
There's
gotcha.
so much to do.
Yeah, no, I would like
It's
something
literally the old
You-
Capcom games put onto modern hardware.
Wow, that's nuts, man. Yeah.
This is what I showed him, chat.
Yeah.
This came out. Like that is a legit thing.
That's pretty sick, man.
All right.
So yeah, Simmons, who agrees, who disagrees?
That was at the bottom of your top 10, then I think it's understood why it's going.
All right, so there you go.
So you guys are voting to get rid of it. You know what? Whatever.
All right,
You know.
it's gone. And we don't need to like. Do we need to? Look, it's just scratch.
Just
It's
scratch
fine.
it out.
Yeah, scratch it out's fine.
Who's
yeah.
next? Kenny?
All right, who's up? Let's go.
Hey, I
Yeah.
put it up here.
Demon Crest.
Man, that's such a good game, though.
It is. Have you beaten it though? No. All of us have tried
you're
it. It's
great.
really impressive. And it's so
It's really
cool.
fucking cool.
It's like one of
I think
the
Max took the grapes
coolest.
back.
Was it?
You took the grapes back.
I did.
Okay.
Did you want more?
It's a fucking
No, it's like it was the
it's
punishment.
like an open-ended.
Okay. You're just gonna be downing grapes to half
with
the
a
freezer.
world map and
You
everything.
just start downing grapes.
That shit is like way ahead of its time, and graphically, it's like this man claims to be a Haunted Mansion fan, and yet that game is basically
Kenny
like
thrown under the bus.
Haunted Mansion
Wow.
in video game form.
Kenny
It's
directly thrown under the bus.
it's pretty great, but
Look at Kenny. Look how sad he
again, I
is.
can't argue much beyond. It's a really cool underrated gem, but whatever.
It's like defending Captain Commando.
Yeah.
You know.
And it probably 100%, but there's so many absolute bangers, and we're gunning for
And that
top
is
10.
the problem.
We're gunning for top 10. Like I put some games. Some of my
This is the chopping block game,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Damn.
I can be real with some of my my picks.
I think any of ours that would be like at 7 to 10, we kind of understand. Like there's some games up here that I put up here that I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a sec to talk about it.
He's like, I just want
Let me say my piece.
Yeah, right. Before the end.
Before the end.
How is Sweet Home not on here? Because I'm the only one who knows what that is.
Next,
funny.
Steve Simmons, go. Kill something.
My turn to chop.
Arg.
No Ace Attorneys. We're not Ace Attorney fans.
You know what? Let's just get this out of the way now. We'll just keep the energy going. Fuck Asura's Wrath.
Damn.
That was literally the game that I was thinking was going to be my chalking block game. But yeah, literally like in terms of like visuals and animation, probably one of the
Incredible.
most pioneering animated games I've ever fucking seen.
Incredible animation.
Wonderful story, really goddamn cool characters. Gameplay is basic as shit when it comes to like the beat 'em up sections.
Yeah.
And legit, the game actually shines the most when it's in QTE.
Yeah.
Because they do some really clever and fun QTE bullshit in this game.
And you have to buy the ending extra. Let's not forget.
Don't get me wrong. Everything about this game is that it should have been $19.99 when it came out. It should have been $20. It's like not even really
It was
a video
60
game.
on release, and then it was like another
60,
20
and
or
then
30 to get the
they
ending.
charge you 20 for the real ending. So I get it. I get it. But I have a soft spot. This is the most like 6 out of 10 game ever. For me, it's like a 9.
If it was so good, why didn't it get a sequel?
Because it sold like dirt.
No, it sold super bad. Oof. Yeah, people did not. People love Asura. They in fact added costumes
Yeah,
for
it's
Asura.
it's iconic as fuck.
It's iconic.
Remember.
People remember Asura.
Yeah.
At the time, Capcom said they had to cancel Legends 3 because they didn't think they could guarantee 100,000 copies. That fucker sold 30,000.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yikes.
It was bad. But it's definitely grown in popularity over time.
Honorable mention, similar to Asura's Wrath, I will say God Hand. God Hand was a fun game. I actually really enjoyed it, but Definitely, probably those that didn't sell well.
It's a little goofier on the edges.
It definitely didn't sell well, and it is a honorable mention.
I will say God Hand is definitely better than Asura's Wrath, but I have not. God Hand always gets to a point where I'm like, this is really cool, but then it doesn't grab me all the way.
30,000 copies, yeah.
Yeah, 30,000 is out.
God Hand is a better game, game
for sure.
But
Yes,
it's also
a real
because it's like a real. It's not just
Asura's
all
Wrath is
PTAs.
mostly a somewhat interactive graphic novel.
It's also God Hand's also a budget ass game. They made it really fast and quick.
Yeah, yeah.
What
You can
if
tell what
they
he's
did a
playing.
remaster and it made it playable and it'd be like God of War, like where you actually do this shit?
don't see that doing particularly well, but a lot of really hardcore fans would be very happy.
Yeah, instead of QTEs, you actually do this shit.
Like,
That'd be fun.
yeah. Anyway, God Hand was a Kamiya game, right?
Yeah, Shinji Mikami.
Mikami, yeah.
Yeah, he said it was the only game he had no fucking interference from Capcom on. Like they did it so fast and under the radar. It was just like he's like, that was my favorite game to make because no one told me what to do.
And it's probably because they gave him a budget, low budget, and they was like, yeah, just knock yourself out.
They didn't
turn.
care. They were
Yeah.
just like, whatever.
Yeah, knock yourself out. Figure it out.
My turn. Steve, I'm going to sympathize with you. Let me take off MVCI right now.
You better fuck right
I
off.
just sympathize with you because
better
there's
fuck right off.
There's other hero MVC games like that one that are going to be easier to argue in moments where we want to fight. For
See,
them.
this is the same bullshit you like to do. Justice for Steve, chat. Justice for Steve. See, he's trying to say, oh, well, you gotta argue the other things. He's trying to do the little mind. He's trying to do these little mind things, chat. He's trying to fuck with you. I'm telling you right now, this is bullshit.
I'm not arguing CVS 2.
That's fine. That's
Right.
fine.
I'm arguing
but
MVCI.
understand that it is a better game, gameplay wise. Let's take away the visuals, right?
Steve.
Take away the visuals, right? Take away the roster. At its fucking core, it is the best Marvel game, hands down. Yes or no? Gameplay wise, don't talk to me about fucking presentation. Don't talk to me about fucking animation. Don't talk to me about fucking roster. Gameplay wise.
So none of that's important to a Marvel game.
It is important, but this game superseded that with its gameplay. It fucking annihilated it with this gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the best playing Marvel game out of the entire fucking series. Don't fucking play with me. Ladies and gentlemen, this one stays for a very fucking long time. I'm not gonna say it should make top 5, but at least,
Top 10, Steve?
at least.
You think it goes over Marvel 2?
Well, Marvel 2 will be in there anyway. So
You have to start arguing optics here. We're not going to get multiple Marvel vs. Capcoms in the top 10.
well then, Marvel 3 should probably take a.
Well, that'll be your
Take your
choice.
sorry ass out of here. If you get rid of that, then that motherfucker's gone, bro. So get ready.
Are they going to agree?
They
Because
they're
Max is
really good
voting.
like that. They play those games like that.
Max
those
is
games are
voting to cut.
important.
You're voting to stay. Kenny, what do you vote on Infinite? So you got to make a
Here's the
decision,
thing,
and then
Steve.
I got to make a
Everything
decision.
you say, I mostly agree with.
Okay.
I don't
also
even play
committed-
those games, and I definitely
committed
agree.
a very
All
large
right.
majority of my life to fixing those issues.
Chat.
We will never fix the problems that Wolverine's not in the game.
That's fine. Again, the roster and the potential of this game. Oh my god.
See, here's the thing.
bro.
I agree with
Like,
you.
Here
bro,
is
this
the
game
thing.
I agree.
would have been. It's right there.
NBCI is like a person you've been dating, and they're almost good, but you're in love with their potential and not them. That's the problem with MCI. You are this person. You met this person, and they're a great person, but you're in love with their fucking potential, and that's what you can't be in love with because this is a motherfucking top 10.
Yeah.
All these games have every motherfucking thing.
And it's not
There's no
MCIB.
potential. There's no potential in RE2. There's no potential in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. There's no potential in RE4 because of the fucking
is
goats
great.
and all
So-
the fucking thing. And you're loving like potential. Oh, this guy's so good, but he doesn't have a job, and you
So
know
I'm gonna
he's
come here. Kenny's a bad boyfriend because I love it for what it is. I accept it for who it is. See, I see the beauty and the passion and the love of what it is
But
already.
are you
so,
blind?
he's obsessed with
I
what
have-
he wants it to be.
I have a
He's
question.
looking at it and says, "Oh, I need you to be the thing that I see you in." But they're their own person. Love it.
I have a question.
It is beautiful on its own.
Are you blind to its issues? Is it abusive?
Abusive? What do you mean? No, it's not abusive.
Dude,
it has its
you
issues.
literally have dealt with how many years of people being like, "Why do you like this game? Why?" And I can't believe you like this game. This game is dead, and there's a reason. They're not wrong.
Those guys out there are complaining about the same thing that everyone else is complaining about. Oh, it doesn't look great. Oh, the roster's small. Oh, the story mode is ass.
Steve is overlooking all the red flags just
I
for
am.
like one thing, because the sex is great. Oh my God, there's some fucking great sex. Oh, the sex is so fucking good, but it's toxic as fuck, Steve. I'm sorry.
She do all the dirty shit you want, but then she gets drunk and shits the bed every weekend.
What? What are these analogies, Shaq?
Bro, that's a really good analogy.
That is fucking awful.
That's a really good
That
analogy.
is fucking awful.
And you just, we get it, yeah.
She feeds me grapes.
Man, you're about to eat one.
All right, signing off. We had our time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
You see this?
you know, here's the thing.
This is the collusion.
I would actually have fought for this game
This is collusion.
if he didn't attack my game first.
What? I didn't want to attack the game. It's the worst one. It's fine. It's just DuckTales.
Well,
Come
you have to
on.
play optics here,
Come
dude.
on.
You
Dude,
have
it's
to play the long game.
Even you said you
Steve.
never defended because you knew it was supposed to be up here anyway.
Is your hyper defense of something that
Jesus
is
Christ,
relatively,
man.
potentially, not the bigger picture, going to make Marvel 2 lose out
You
to
are
other games?
insane. if
Just
you think Marvel
looking
2
at
is gonna be
Infinite,
better.
it has the best gameplay of
Yes.
all of them, but
Yes.
like Kenny made the ultimate
There
point.
you go.
These other games have it all.
Have it all.
Have it all, and that
other games are basic
just has
gameplay-wise.
gameplay.
Oh my God. Justice for Steve, chat.
Look at
Justice for Steve.
Chun-Li's face and Iron Man.
Again! Oh no, their faces! Oh! Come on, man. I'm not looking at their faces when I'm doing 30,000 hit combos and switching up my characters, flipping and dipping, doing super over super, then doing another combo and then slamming them down and coming up with my own shit. It's fucking amazing!
Steve's strictly doggy.
To defend
Fucking
Steve,
amazing.
to defend MVCI, and obviously the reasons why I would MVCI, and I put a huge part of my life behind it,
Yes.
is what he's saying is not wrong. What
Yes.
that game did gameplay-wise, with its like tag system,
Was
really pushed the
unbelievable.
barriers.
Unbelievable.
Like what I have a big complaint. I'm going to make a video talking about this very soon. That most like fighting games play it kind of safe, and this game played it. Here's the thing. This game played it hilariously unsafe.
Yes.
And also hilariously safe.
It managed.
They downgraded Marvel
Yeah.
again. They went backwards
Because they
but then
took
they were
away the
also
third
we're going to
player.
open it up by doing this. And let's be real, the stone shit sucks. It still does.
It was. I feel that was the only. I feel like that was the
it
only
felt like a
unbalanced thing.
compromise.
Yeah, I felt like there was, and that's just because of the movies, right?
Well, yes, and it felt
Yeah.
like a compromise to a third character.
Sure.
And it's
It
like,
was-
but dude, you could have done this with 3 characters. It's just that it was obviously under budgeted and they didn't give a fuck.
It was the movies, and guess what? What's what happens when you have too many producers and too many higher ups?
This was definitely
you have too many
the most
corpos.
corporate meddling
Too
of
many
any
corpos.
fighting game on here.
When you have
dude.
corpos, they ruin what is Marvel vs. Capcom.
Like,
Corpos said, "Hey, you can't have
idea-
X-Men.
the big
Corpos,
idea
you have to have stones."
of NBCIB was what we tried to reverse a lot of the corporate meddling within
Right.
reason, and really make it feel like this is an homage to like comic books and where the characters came and all that shit. So
Yeah,
like,
even the presentation was comic book. Like they even went that route. Even though part 3 did it first, they still went that comic book route.
no,
And-
dude, there's no comic book presentation
and
of that shit at all.
I think,
Where?
I think.
In the OG game, none.
And NBCI, there's none.
Well,
It's terrible.
you added all the comic book more, the extra
yes,
stuff
exactly.
like that.
All that shit is stuff that we did, which is where the characters act instead of MCU. Hey, Iron Man, how's it going, Rocket Raccoon?
Yeah.
Throw Dante his guns. Thanks, Dante. Like,
I think if the story wasn't there, they would have had enough time and budget to actually make a solid roster. If the story wasn't there, because they put so much
this
fucking
game
money
is
into it.
all like, and we're talking about ifs. This
Yeah.
is why we crossed it
Yes.
out.
Yeah.
Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Ifs and buts were candies and nuts. the
Everything
world would be
Steve
a
is
lot
saying,
sweeter.
for like, I agree with 95% of what Steve says, which is why I invested my life into it. But I cannot, in good conscience, be like MVCI is just one of the greatest fighting games ever.
So what are we cutting next? Who's next?
Max went after mine, or who went after mine?
I think
Okay,
See,
I
that's
did-
fucking hours, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking. I went after
I
hours.
took out Demon Crest. Steve took out DuckTales. MVCI and
I took out
Simmons-
Asura's Wrath. It's on Steve's turn.
Steve's turn.
Fuck you, Max. I'll find somebody. We're all knowing someone's
Literally our game.
so bitch.
Literally, I spent $30,000 and thousands of hours turning our game into something that could be actually good.
AVP Arcade. Come on now.
AVP Arcade?
AVP Arcade. Let's
I'm
do.
too hot.
Yes, let's keep it a buck here, guys.
No.
It's not making top
So
10.
there is
I vote to
no,
stay.
It is not making
there is
top 10.
no other Capcom beat 'em up on this board. That is the only one because it is the best Capcom beat 'em up, and I think everybody sort of unanimously agreed there because there's no other beat 'em up.
Okay, just because it's no other beat 'em up doesn't mean it's top 10.
Then why does no beat 'em ups make it on here?
Because they just weren't that good. There wasn't not from
But
Capcom's
but
end.
AVP has a combo system and a shit ton of fucking aliens on screen at once.
That nobody played. I'm sorry, guys.
Anyone who could
we
find
were
it
playing
played
Final Fight. We were playing.
If you could find
we
it,
were-
you played it.
We were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We were playing X-Men. Bro, there's way better beat 'em ups
And-
out there. Now, unfortunately,
Ninja
those
Turtles and
games-
X-Men are worse than that game. Yes.
Chat, you agree with that?
Yes.
They are.
Simpsons,
Simpsons,
X-Men,
everyone's playing that.
X-Men TMNT,
Simpsons,
those are
TMNT.
worse because they're older and they came out before, and that is
Wow.
a better game.
That is a statement, sir. I don't know about that.
Do they agree with them? Yes, they agree with me.
Uh-huh.
Like, you're,
yeah.
I mean, the thing is you're arguing is
This is coming down to Kenny. How does Kenny feel about beat 'em ups? Are we going to axe the one beat 'em up now or come back to it later?
It's going to get chopped before it makes top 10. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee it's going to get chopped. Even if you say no now, it's not making top 10. I can already see it.
Like I said, we don't have a beat 'em up on there, but this list is stacked.
Yes,
Fuck.
it's got a lot of bangers.
And it's like it's gonna be tough for it to like survive and like other
Kenny's
things.
voting no.
It's got a lot of bangers, but AVP ain't one of them.
I disagree.
Kenny's voting to pass.
I think AVP is one of the best beat 'em ups.
Kenny, just vote or pass.
It's one of the best beat 'em ups, but like we're talking.
Sure.
Capcom.
Just vote or pass.
I gotta say it goes.
There you go.
2-2.
Jeez.
Next
Oh.
game.
Okay.
Somebody was not thinking ahead.
Good.
2-2. Next
guys
game.
right.
So many like Resident Evil 4.
We have to come back to it because it's a tie.
Mega Man 2.
Choose something else.
Chad, you be the fifth one. Somebody fucking vote. God damn it.
It stays. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Next game.
President go for the obvious one.
Soul. Use your eyes and your soul.
Use my eyes and my soul.
Let me look. Which
Yeah,
is the obvious one?
what is the obvious one here?
Literally said he was going to do it.
I didn't say I was gonna do it.
You said
Literally said.
That's not. Max is gonna argue. His fucking face turns blue, dude. He's not. But he's not gonna argue.
Very
that.
well arguable.
He's gonna argue the fuck out of that dumbass game.
You want
You know what I would though?
Puzzle Fighter?
You know what? And we have the one game up here that is effectively a Capcom puzzle game.
Yes.
That I made it in. A company that doesn't make tons of puzzle games, but has made some. That's the best one. But should Puzzle Fighter stay? I put it up there because it's one of the only puzzle games I've ever actually enjoyed. So am I going to defend that? No. But I think it deserves to be like
Acknowledged.
They did some good shit.
It's cool, but I think there's just better puzzle games.
100%. Absolutely.
Even at the time.
Kenny, do you feel anything deep about Puzzle Fighter?
I think it's great. Capcom made a banger, but top 10 Capcom, man.
Yeah, I know, I agree. I put it up there out of respect.
Kenny's cutting next.
That was a respect one. So I was wondering how long it was gonna
Take before that guy survives.
Steve was going after other shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm finding it.
my dude.
I'm finding it. All right, who's up? Pissed off.
Kenny.
MVC, I should have lasted longer. Bullshit.
I'll make a.
Steve, I'm gonna tell you. Come here.
Yeah,
I'll make it easy.
Okay. All right. We're just, I was
fine,
just asking
fine.
Steve, how do I do his hair?
Right, exactly.
I have my hair
It's
like
yeah,
this.
you gotta get the twist in. You gotta
wondering,
get the twist, man.
how do I do that?
I need
You're
some
colluding
beats. I need
against
some
me or
beats.
Not
Kenny.
colluding anything.
No, you're
I'm
colluding.
asking my friend how I
Yes.
get fancy hair.
Yes, bro, please.
I'll make it easy.
Max making his $400 million
I put it on there. I was talking about it. I loved it. It's not gonna survive with this crowd, so I'll just
What
say,
are we
hey,
killing?
We're
What are we
fair.
killing?
We are fair and honest.
What are we gonna
Kenny.
murder?
We're fair and honest. What?
It's not gonna survive. I love this game. I love Dead Rising. I'm probably the only one here that loves it as much. It's not gonna survive.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Rising was up here.
So
Let's kill it.
I'll show it out. Like, hey,
I don't like
I
Dead
love
Rising.
you. I think you're fun. It made zombie games a sandbox and fun and everything. Because Resident Evil was so like this shit just made fun and you just went in the mall. Dawn of the Dead was an amazing movie. So,
You know what's one of my favorite sandbox games I think I've ever played?
But I can
Cross
admit it.
Evolution.
It's not a top 10, but it's fucking great, and I love it. I
Yeah.
love just basically it was like
I
Grand
fucking
Theft Auto.
hate Frank West, dude. I fucking hate
love
this
it.
guy. As soon as we
Also-
found out from Seth Killian like a decade ago that they were gonna put Leon in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, and then somebody was like, no, Americans like Frank West, and Seth Killian's like, what? Like, what?
What?
And they're like, no, let's put Frank West. Americans will like him more. Shut up, American.
I can guarantee you who that was. Who said that?
Wow, so
great.
Leon got booted over Frank West.
Yes.
I love the idea of Dead Rising, but
Grand Theft Auto meets
I love the
This
idea.
is
it's fucking fun.
no, it's not that. I was gonna say a state of emergency.
Yeah.
With
Woof.
zombies.
Yeah.
No.
it is.
No, it's a state of emergency with zombies.
No. State of Emergency had no weapons, no nothing. It was like over like this, so many different like cool weapons and like things you can create and combine, and it was.
I
just,
think the idea of Dead Rising is fucking great.
because to be honest, like if you were in a zombie apocalypse, you would try to use whatever the fuck you
Right.
had. In Resident Evil, the only
And
thing you
it's
could
fun.
use is like a gun, and like the knives were sucky. But here's a giant fucking umbrella from the courtyard, and it fucking worked.
And you stick some meat on it.
boom, and like fucking knock people out of the way. Like oh, dude, it was just really fucking cool.
Okay. I like some of the ideas, but I don't like the
Kenny's
set-
umbrella.
I hate the timer shit. I don't like Frank West. I don't like the characters that much. Like, I don't like the setting that much. I don't like the mall.
I think at the end of the day,
I love them all.
I think at the end of the day, here the problem is what you've been saying. It's like, okay, it's a really cool, fun game. A top 10 of all the Capcom against all these other games.
Kenny knows, dude. Kenny knows.
That's right.
He knows. We don't have to kick him while he's down. Look how sad he is.
All right, okay. So my
Look at his
turn
big
then.
sad eyes.
I want to ask the chat something really quick.
Yeah.
Outside of aesthetic, because I see them, they're constantly pointing, like you're just constantly saying, "Where is it? Where is it?" Outside of aesthetic, what was great about Okami?
It's a Zelda like.
Right, and
Zelda like this.
all of you keep
Beautiful.
championing freaking Okami, and I'm like, what about the game outside of the aesthetic was it that amazing?
So to be honest,
Music?
so Steve, I'm gonna break it down. It's gorgeous. It has great characters, beautiful world, beautiful setting.
Yeah.
For the PS2, kind of like revolutionary that a game could like look execute that idea. But most of us have tried to play that game.
I played it.
You
I
beat
played
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I played
I
it.
tried to play it when it came out. I bought it. I pre-ordered it. I was excited for it. My ass got like 2 hours in.
Yeah.
And like this game is boring as
yes,
fuck.
I couldn't.
This
I couldn't
game
keep
is
going.
too long as
It
shit.
was
It's
rough.
too long, and he got only 2 hours. That game's like
Overstays
40
its
hours
welcome.
long.
It was rough.
It should have been about 25 hours, and it's like 40.
So
I would love to champion
So
Okami.
there is your answer for us when it comes to Okami. It's,
Okay.
it's never gonna come up.
It's
here.
a cool game, but to us, it's just like it's not that enjoyable.
Yeah.
Like I just didn't really just get lost in the vibes of the world. Like I wanted to do some cool Capcom gameplay shit, and you kind of get that to a degree, every once in a while.
Problem
But-
is that even-
but I
even-
also hated the painting shit.
Yeah.
I did not like the analog stick painting
Like
stuff.
the-
Like it
We're
was
going in
probably
too much,
better on
so-
the beat.
It was.
All right, but we
If
gotta-
you had a steady hand.
So anyway, that's
Yeah.
why Okami's not on here. None of us are Okami stands. In the
Yes.
same way we're not Phoenix Wright stands.
Like the story's
Ah,
cool, but then the
that's
story
true.
itself is like, why are we redoing this again? Like,
Oh, the second one?
Same with Beautiful Joe. Oh, with Beautiful Joe, we have Mega Man on here.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Next, who's Simmons killed? Murder, death, kill.
I was gonna say that. You can't say that.
I beat you to it.
I already know.
I thought it was first.
No.
It was good. Yeah, it's good. I don't think that song's making it into the collection, into the remaster. I don't think it is, dude. I'd be shocked.
Onimusha.
That song is
2.
copyright hell.
Onimusha.
I know it's about to come back out.
Likely
but,
the best Onimusha game.
Yes.
It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not Here's the thing. I don't think any game on this on either side. None of these are bad.
Well,
none of these are bad games.
No, Simmons. When you cut a game, you say the game is bad and you insult people's mothers.
That is size of the genitals.
A lot of these games are bad, but
If you cut a game, you've offended people.
but
You say their mother's bad and where their country is from is bad.
stuff like
Onimusha
Resident
3 is better
Evil,
than 2?
like Resident Evil 2 is a better fixed camera angle game, and Devil May Cry is a better combat game. And it came out right in between Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, and it was kind of like
It's funny because
a little bit of both, but not as good as either.
Onimusha was the answer to the clunky playstyle of Resident Evil 2, and then Devil May Cry came out and it was the answer to both of them.
Yes.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was
So-
crazy.
That's true.
Onimusha is a series until it gets to like Onimusha 3, tries to like tread the line between PS1 games and PS2 games in a
Yeah.
way, and does a pretty good job with 1 and 2. I think like they're great games, but a lot of people are like, why isn't Onimusha 3 on here? I beat Onimusha 3.
Because Max hates the French.
That game, I don't particularly remember that game being like a 7.5 to an 8. I remember the level design, like in Onimusha 3, being insanely boring.
Yeah,
Like
it
the
is.
progression of that game is just like
Bro.
basic Jane Reno jump.
When Gene Reno
run
goes
around
into the
and
past
look for where
and
to
like,
go.
the air, it just
Like it loses me hard. It loses me really hard.
But
the intro though. But the intro.
the intro. Oh right.
Fucking god tier.
No. Onimusha is really cool, but yeah, when you start getting further into the game, it's like a Sonic game. The further you get in,
The worse it gets.
Like the worse the level design gets.
Yeah, and I'm like, I remember actively thinking by the time that was done, I'm like, this was significantly worse than Onimusha 1 and Onimusha 2, and it had a way bigger budget. It was like a massive game.
I feel that way with Code Veronica. Like the game is kind of cheeks, but the intro, the fucking intro, is kind of like
It's kind of similar.
fucking amazing.
Exit.
Anyways, I say cut
Exit.
Onimusha.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Fine.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah. I think.
Can't you can even defend it?
It's cool. Oh, but, I don't
Is
need
it
to.
top 10?
No.
Yeah.
Penny knows.
Alright.
Penny knows.
Yeah, Sonic
It's
3
like how
was
I
awesome.
cut Dead Rising. Also, it just won't survive.
Oh,
Hold up. He's pacing, Chad. He's pacing. He's pacing. He went over there, then he came back over here, and then he went back over there. He's gonna come back over here, Chad, or he's gonna stay over there?
We're starting to really come down to
Ooh.
deep picks now.
We're starting to put deep picks, and we didn't even need to scratch shit.
Yeah, you know what? Alpha 3.
Okay.
I'll nominate Alpha 3 to go.
I agree.
And I don't even think Steve has that much of a defense for it. Because Alpha 2's better, bro. And yeah, we know. Alpha 3's presentation's fucking amazing.
It's fucking awesome, man. It's the best out of the three. And
No, it's not!
the best presentation?
Yes, but gameplay-wise, Alpha 2's
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
I said it's the best presentation out of the three. The last boss fight, the music.
Yeah.
The music is freaking
Incredible.
outstanding. Music, presentation, characters, the roster is insane. And
like on upper. Remember Vanilla Alpha 3 is not, it's good, but not that great.
I have no
but
idea.
like the
very few
later
characters.
versions, the console versions,
they had
way
all the
more
characters. Yeah, they had all the
way more
characters.
characters.
Yeah.
I'm actually learning that all the console characters are fucked.
Yeah.
Like, they were made so haphazardly that people are playing this version of the game.
Yeah.
And like, dude, T-Hawk's moves don't even hit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are these console characters so whack and
It's
clunky?
Mugen.
Oh, they just whiff.
They were that way back when it came out.
It's like Mugen.
they were literally like incomplete kind of messes of
Yeah, yeah.
characters. They're just like incomplete. They have bad
were just-
hitboxes,
they were
bad
just
hurt
there for
boxes.
fun.
They're down to there for fun.
Yeah, they're just
like
there
we're
for
literally
fun.
watching T-Hawk whiffing command grabs from close range and shit. They're just bugged.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that was the case in the longest period of time. I thought they were like normal.
Yeah.
So that's how little I know of Alpha 3 in the
Yeah.
long run, you know?
Great presentation, great characters, great fucking music. It's just gameplay wise, Alpha 2 trumps it.
Alpha 2 feels more focused.
Yes, it's more balanced out as well.
Okay.
None of these infinites and weird shit. God, but that last boss fight with Bison.
It's the best, bro.
Introduction of freaking, well, it was like Shin Bison, I guess. Fucking, first time, the music that comes in, he drops down from the sky. The only thing I didn't like was his design.
Yeah.
He's a
He has the
stumpy
outfit
little
design.
guy. But man, he comes in, the first time, I don't care who you are, the first time you see him just have his full level, just disappear from the screen. You're jumping in here, you're trying to attack, comes back, full fucking Psycho Crusher out of nowhere. Your character is dead instantly.
I legit feel
lose it.
I personally feel that the Alpha 3 final battle is probably the best final battle in Street Fighter history.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the
It's the
crazy
best
thing
Bison fight.
is that Bison isn't menacing until that point.
Yeah.
That is the real fucking like, holy shit, this guy is a bad guy, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking so it gets an honorable, mention. It's a great game.
It's got great aspects, but I think it is ultimately beaten by Alpha 2.
Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 does not have. You fight Bison on the back of a jet for the ending.
Yeah.
And you have like a secret Akuma fight. It's cool.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
And there's that cool stage in Alpha 2 with Sagad.
Yeah, the waterfall.
The waterfall.
field
And
as
the
well.
field as well, yeah.
But
I was gonna say,
Field at night.
They throw in
Yeah.
the movie reference.
The movie
Yeah.
stage, yeah.
So
Anyway.
fucking awesome.
Alpha 3 is great. It's just that like I think the majority of us personally prefer Alpha 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I don't see any other easy kills on here, so good luck, you fast bastards.
I do, but go ahead, Steve.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Simmons sees an easy
I
kill.
see an easy kill. I would love to go after it now, but if we want to keep the order, keep the order.
Because you or no, Max took out Alpha. Okay, so
Paki, thank you.
I think we all respect it and we all enjoyed it, but I don't think we're all fans of it at that level. Vampire Savior.
Damn it! Thank you.
Yeah.
This game, fuck this game. You're not fans of this game. You buy statues, you buy dojins, you fat to them. You don't play the game.
Damn.
You don't play the game.
Get called out,
I don't want
Chad.
to see this
Get
defense
called out.
for a game nobody
Which one of
played.
you guys
You
got it?
had multiple opportunities.
Damn.
To fucking make this a big seller. Shining Collection 1, Darkstalkers Resurrection,
Get 'em.
You didn't buy it.
Get 'em.
I don't want to hear this bullshit about how it's such a beloved, awesome, amazing game. Whatever. You never played it. You fapped and walked away. You didn't play it.
Damn, they fapped and walked away. All right then. Okay. Well, he's not wrong.
Ken Morgan.
He's not wrong.
It's Darkstalkers, dude. Like,
Wanna
what
cross
else
out?
is there to say?
He's not
Darkstalkers
right.
3 is
We
actually
know
really
it's
cool.
fucking amazing.
Darkstalkers 3 is actually a very cool game.
Yeah.
It is.
Darkstalkers 3 is a cool
Animation's
game in
fucking
the same
amazing.
way that like Demon's Crest is a cool game.
Yeah.
Right? It's like the same exact shit where it's like this
never
is
played Demon's Crest.
Darkstalkers is like a niche thing where people know those characters and don't even know where the fuck they come from.
Yeah.
And it's like actually their game is crazy fun, bro. In my defense of Darkstalkers, it has arguably some of my favorite fighting game pace of any fighting game I've ever played. The fact that it's a 1v1 game, it moves at such a blitzkriegingly fast speed. It's like Virtual Fighter. It's like the VF5 of 2D games. It gets faster and faster and faster and faster. You have to constantly make decisions, do all this stuff. It gives you a metric fuckload of meter to just dump and do at all times and like crazy shit. Like it is like thematically just like the kitchen sink of just crazy stuff, and matches are over in an instant.
Yeah.
Like next quarter, get in the machine. Like fuck, I didn't get it. Like it has the Killer Instinct life bar system as well. So anyway, I personally love it.
Beautiful art, amazing
Absolutely.
art.
It's great.
It's actually a good game, but you didn't play it, and we didn't play it, and
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? The gameplay was actually pretty solid.
sure.
Right?
Well,
But, okay, so there's a reason. Like by the time the game got to that point, fighting game saturation had like reached critical levels.
The saturation was wild.
And
Interesting.
we were already on the third version of Alpha 3. We were getting to the third version of Street Fighter 3. Multiple versions of Marvel vs. Capcom. Like people had to make a choice of which one they kind
It
of
was
like
a buffet,
wanted.
and it was just one of the
much
items
food.
on the buffet.
it was a buffet, and it was with that weird thing you've never heard of.
No human
Yes.
characters? There's a human character.
Hey,
There's human characters in it. There's weird monsters and human
What they're
characters
saying
in
is
it.
absolutely right.
Darkstalkers Vampire Savior specifically goes on to greatly influence the way Killer Instinct 2013 and Beyond plays, especially characters in Season 2. Greatly. Shadow Jago is just Dimitri, you know? So, like, anyway, we could cross it out is what I'm trying to say.
All right. Yeah, you still
Where'd you put your purple stuff?
Max stole mine. He has the purple stuff.
It's still purple.
He doesn't know where his red one
I was
is.
always purple.
He lost his red one.
I was always purple.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
was always
That was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, who's up?
Kenny, I think.
Show him your edge, Kenny. Show him your edge.
Show me your resolve.
Yeah, right here, guys. See that?
These stickers are not sticking.
Yeah,
No.
you got a fat head.
They're old.
That
got
glue,
a fat one.
is worn out.
They're holding on by a prayer.
With a lot. We got to get rid of stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Start shooting, bro. Stop staring and start shooting.
I'll make it easy. I'll put in one of mine.
I mean, you don't have to.
I don't know.
No, Kenny, don't put it in one of yours. Don't do it.
No?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that.
No, Kenny.
Don't self-sacrifice.
I could
No more
I'm
self-sacrifice.
tired of getting yelled at.
Kenny, no.
I'm tired of getting yelled at.
Kenny, don't do it.
Come on, pick a game.
Hurry!
Not one of yours.
Hurry!
All right, if you want to self-sacrifice, Power Stone.
Kenny's gonna read the chat. Yep. I literally saw it. 2 people said the same thing. Kenny's brain went to, oh, chat said thing, so let me go to that.
No.
So there you go.
I've been looking at it. I've been looking at it for a while too.
What I
I've been
have
looking at it
been
for a
trying
while,
to
like-
do,
Oh, I'm gonna fucking yell at
I've
him.
been trying to wait as long as possible.
Unbelievable.
And I think we've
That's
reached
pretty much
critical,
where I'm like, all right,
have reached critical mass.
when we want to have this argument because
And I love the Outbreak games. They're some of my fucking favorite because it gave me Resident Evil 2 vibes, one of my favorite fucking games of all time, but I get to play it with my fucking friends. And we get to be in the thing, cause like Resident Evil's great, but in the time it was fucking cool. You're in this situation and you're with strangers. It's fucking fantastic. It's, a lot of things
Here's
were working against it, like the loading, the no communication. Me and Steve had to call each other on fucking phones to make it work and shit like that. It's a banger. It's so fucking good. I want a remake of this. I want a remaster of this. I do.
I'm
But
blown
it's not
away that-
top 10,
Bro.
Top 10. These games are so fucking. We have Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We have Resident Evil 2. We have fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter 2.
Dude.
Some of these have gotta go.
Steve.
I even know some of my games might go.
This shit blows my mind.
know.
That we got
He
3
knows.
wild as fuck Resident Evil Online spin-off games, and they never went back to what was the one that was probably the best idea. What the fuck, dude?
I don't understand.
Because the thing is, this is completely burdened by when it came out
Yep.
and the way online games sort of work.
Yeah.
But that is like the breaking point of like the entire aspect of it. You should have a game where you normally communicate with people and figure puzzles out and like hold off and I'm stuck. Simmons is poisoned.
Yeah.
Somebody get a fucking I need a vaccine already. Like that shit should be happening. He can't talk. He's foaming at the mouth. Like and it cuts his mic. Like the best game that we could possibly get is pretty much like an Outbreak game, modern day Outbreak, but take the things with voice chat that made Lethal Company good.
I was just about to mention Lethal Company.
Incredible.
Literally about to mention Lethal
I
Company.
know. I get it. I think if you had like
that and Among Us, because that mindset of okay, we have to turn your mics off because everyone respects
Dude,
it. You know?
this could be
that was the
Capcom's
point.
voice chat hero game.
Yes.
Like it 100% could be, but they just we're gonna give you some weird fucking thing where you're Wesker fighting in the mansion with bits of other fucking heroes and I'm like, what are we doing, dude?
They tried.
The best the game has ever been is on emulator, on Parsec, and Discord.
Right, one of the FGC guys, I can't remember his name, but he's a big advocate.
That's
of it,
the
and he
best the
plays
game's
shit
ever
out of
been.
it.
But at its time, you needed a peripheral for the system because PS2s didn't come with a modem.
Yeah, right.
People needed to go buy an add-on to the system and then the game, and then you had the weirdest, funkiest thing where they opted to not include voice chat because it was scarier to.
Why
fucking
can't you
type.
just be normal? Why can't you be
No,
normal?
you gotta type. It's scary. Like, please, Capcom, what the fuck? So
Just be normal. Like, just really do it again. Make it normal.
Yes.
It could be fucking awesome. Make it like $20. Like, get a few scenarios with friends. Make it all emergent. Crazy different shit
With
happens.
the budget that they had for Resistance and the budget that they had for Reverse,
You could have made one good of
could have made
these.
one of these,
and it would have
over.
actually have been successful.
And it would have been over.
Instead, they put all this money into all these fucking weird ass games.
If Capcom decides to make another Resident Evil, and I swear to God, if they put a fucking bullshit ass, like just cheap online
That's
gotcha bullshit.
That's what they've
on
been
there.
doing, and everybody wants
That.
this.
Like, it's not
everybody
that hard.
wants this. They don't want the other fucking bullshit.
Also,
They didn't do it with 7. With 7, they made a decent DLC.
yeah.
But with 8, man, I don't.
Get ready for this to come up again here. How fun is this game solo?
No, I mean, I don't think
It's
you can play.
almost strictly.
You can play it.
Yeah, you play with bots though. It's just bots.
You can play with AI. How fun is this game by yourself?
Well, it's the same problem with RE5.
Yeah, get ready for this argument, Steve.
Oh yeah, get ready for it.
How fun is this game by itself?
Well, that doesn't matter because
it
the game
doesn't
It
matter.
does.
It's only
It does matter.
It's
That's part of the
designed. It's like, hey, we designed this game to jump, but there's no jump button on it. So you're gonna get mad that you can't jump. The game is designed for multiplayer. So when you get mad at playing it by yourself,
but you're asking us to ignore one side of the game when, like, it's the RE5 argument. Ignore the fact that the single player is cheeks. The co-op is great. It's not a full package. Like, it's not everything about the game.
I wouldn't say ignore it, but I'd say why are you playing it at a worse why are you playing it knowing that it's not as good as the best way to play?
I think it's
because I have
worse,
no friends.
Yeah, I think it's worse this way because this game required an add-on modem.
Look,
I went online and I played with randoms and I had some of the best times I've ever had.
I'm sure you
playing
did,
that
but like you had to go and buy an extra peripheral for this game.
I had to buy an extra what now?
A peripheral, that modem.
Paraphernalia.
It didn't come with the system. It literally, it's a missing piece of a puzzle.
I didn't have
Someone
that
made a
issue,
great
Colin.
point. Someone made a great point. How fun is Marvel vs. Capcom 2 solo? How fun is
Yes, go!
Solo?
Let's fuck! Oh the fuck! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
They're still
Let's
some of the
argument
best
like
fighting
this, son.
games of all time.
But if you play
Play them solo, they're really boring.
This sucks when single player. This game sucks in single player. And to be honest, this game fucking sucks when you play it single player. These games don't suck in single player. They are just enhanced by having people.
No. These games are
Bullshit,
boring.
Steve.
These games.
Maybe if you knew how to lab,
No fucking
you'd
lab.
enjoy it solo.
The only time.
a sound argument.
The
This is not a
only
sound
time
argument.
I'm having fun playing CVS.
Yes, that is you. That is you. These games can be played by literally everybody that don't want to play them online and still be some of the best fighting games
But
of all
then
time.
I can make the same argument for some guy that's out there that's played this.
No, but yeah, some guy is not the majority of people.
No one is going to
Some
say
guy
this is the greatest single player experience
I don't play-
in Resident
No
Evil.
one's going to argue that RE5 is just the best Resident Evil.
The only time
I never
I'm playing
played
these
co-op.
fighting games by myself is in training mode.
Yeah, and the same, like, I have maybe two fighting games that I play by myself for a comfort, but it's not the optimal way I want to play it.
Exactly.
I like to speed run Mortal Kombat 2 and UK3.
There's optimal, and then there's like
But
this
it's
is
way
bad.
more fun to play with friends.
Absolutely.
And like most of these, like
Kenny, you're just arguing in our favor.
And these games are
They're
designed
way more fun.
for that.
They're
That's
already
the thing.
fun.
Yeah, and this
you're
is-
saying they're way more fun.
This is way more fun.
This is, yes, but what is the core experience? Not fun.
I wouldn't say that.
None of these are
still-
not
it's
fun.
still-
You know,
kind of
okay,
fun
you know
by
what's funny?
itself,
You know
but
what's
it's
funny?
just more fun.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I would say that about Outbreak. It is definitely not fun to play by myself, with AI, with Outbreak. But I can say I still have fun playing RE5.
There is some fun to be had with
I
RE5
still-
solo. You
Yes.
could.
Yes.
This one's almost fucking impossible.
Okay.
Which is why it should go.
Okay, so Simmons, get ready. I'm gonna fuck your ass with that shit because you're not going anywhere with that. You're not going anywhere.
I don't like this argument with against fighting games.
Yeah.
Because dude, fighting games, the ones that are up here, all of the ones that are up here are great games, period, that are only amplified when you have other people by playing online or other people in the same room. And sometimes, to many people,
No,
playing
I think,
other people online makes
that
it
was my
worse.
pick, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, I want to go back to what makes the game amazing, which is just me going through and beating the bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
And playing amazing
I agree,
arcade
yeah.
modes and
But
shit.
how long does that last? That doesn't
For
last.
people forever. There's a reason why these collections are fucking selling. The majority of people aren't playing online.
When you play online, you get a different experience almost every single
Right,
time.
but-
When you're playing against a boss and you go, I'm gonna go online and
Yes.
play the boss, you're getting the same fucking experience.
90% of people that play fighting games don't want to do that.
Well,
We know that's true.
okay, well that
And
I think that's a different mindset.
Well, again, it is a different mindset. So now we're expanding what we think.
Right.
We're sort of expanding it. I'm trying to see some realization here that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just FGC. These games are all these fighting games are all beloved because no matter if you're competitive, if you play online, if you do any of this shit, you can go back and a collection comes out and just play them and not have to worry about ranked or anything like that. Maybe I just want to randomly play a friend every once in a while, but I just want to go through and play these games. Fuck, I love it, and come back a year later and be like, fuck, I love it. It's so good. Without just playing online.
Right.
The majority of people that play fighting games engage with them that way. Straight up.
Yeah.
Especially nowadays when there's no couch co-op anymore. There's no sitting down and just playing games with friends and shit.
Okay, I think that when a game developer designs a game strictly for online, they're not worried about that because they made it designed specifically so
Then
that you
that's,
enjoy.
What fighting
that's an
games-
oversight on their
What
part.
fighting games are made strictly for online?
Well, that's what I'm saying is that Outbreak, even though it plays offline, it is a game that it is enhanced times 10 online.
Sure.
Just because it's plays like ass to you doesn't mean it plays like ass to somebody else out there, or not even just the majority of people out there. There's a good group of people out there that probably just enjoy Outbreak for what it is, and that's fine.
So you're talking about Outbreak offline solo.
Yes, but it's never solo. There's always AI.
So you're saying that is, so what you're comparing is that like that's a small majority of the people that like engage with Outbreak. The majority of them is playing online because obviously
right,
that's where
right.
the game fun is.
Right.
So you're looking at this spot. These people still enjoy that. In fighting games,
The spot is
this
huge.
chunk it's the reverse.
Yeah.
These people enjoy the single player game. The 10 to 20% down here are the ones that actually enjoy fighting other humans. So they're all having fun.
right.
You know, it's everybody. It isn't like, oh, we're relegating these people just love this shit. And for perspective, like the vastness, the valley is a fucking like huge like chasm in comparison to the people that enjoyed this shit to this shit.
I mean, we good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I will let that slide, but I don't think that applies to RE5.
I would agree.
Okay.
I think RE5
Like, we can at least
has,
RE5 can be done solo.
It's
This
like-
is like
to me, like RE5 co-op is an A. Solo is like a C plus B minus. This is down to like a D or some shit.
I honestly couldn't even argue with you guys on solo play on Outbreak because I've never fucking
Because
touched
why
it.
would you want to?
I've never fucking
Why would you want to?
Because it's not designed for that.
Well, but it's there. So why wouldn't they just make the game cheaper and just have an online thing?
Oh, I have no idea how much that game was. I thought it was pretty cheap.
But still, like I think it was still you're paying for a full game. They're treating it like it's a full game.
Chat.
I think this one was cheaper though.
Yeah,
than the
I'm
first
pretty sure the second one was
because
cheaper.
the first one didn't sell particularly great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the second one was cheaper, so. Okay, it's gone. Who's next?
We have some perspective.
We got some perspective on it.
It's me.
Well, it's you,
Where's the
Simmons.
kitty?
I did. I picked. That was me.
Outbreak?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, shit.
I love
Now you
it.
know who to be mad at.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
It's one of my favorites. If things were fixed, like if there was a collection and it had
It
Outbreak
was
and all
$20?
this stuff,
Holy shit.
and all
It
the
was
shit
actually
was
cheap.
fixed,
Well, that's good.
That's
that
really good.
helps.
Yeah,
I would be
absolutely.
buying
That
this
helps
and we'd be
it.
playing this.
But
like,
does it elevate it? No.
like Outbreak? If they come out Outbreak and there's like online and it's like fucking has randomizers and shit like that,
It would have been.
No, like that. But you need
Again,
it needs
potential.
to be given
Potential.
modern design.
Yes.
Like
Potential.
it needs to get like a modern online design. Don't just remaster this shit and just put it out again. No, don't do
It's
that.
so frustrating when these ideas are so like,
Obvious.
Yeah, they're so obvious, and they just like nah.
It's so fucking obvious.
Speaking
It's
of
like, what the fuck?
speaking of all this co-op
Right.
and full package and stuff,
Okay.
I'm going after Lost Planet 2. I'm sorry, Max.
Yeah, I know. And to be
Because-
real, I almost most of the shit that we just talked about applies.
To
It
Lost
applies to Lost Planet 2. I think Lost Planet 2 and even games like RE5 are a little bit more obviously forgiving when it comes to a single player experience. But yes, like you're taking what could be considered a kind of an average game, dealing with bots. Holy shit, dealing with fucking bots. Kind of an average game to one of the best co-op games there is.
Sure, yeah. Like it's really cool and fun, but like the first game I think was had multiplayer, but
It had multiplayer, it was just single player.
but it was a single player.
And it was like a
game.
7 out of 10 single player game.
Right, and this one just went all in on co-op, and it's good co-op, but as a full package, it's kind of like the fun of the game
do you say?
is dependent on the number of people
Look,
you're playing
yes,
with.
what do you
Because
say?
4 is amazing.
You feel the same?
And then
This
3 is
is
probably still pretty good, but how's 2 playing?
Capcom top 10, Chad. Jesus Christ. Resident Evil 2 is on here. Resident Evil 4 is on here. CVS 2 is on here.
We have to start scratching.
Marvel vs. Capcom's on here. Street
have to
Fighter
start
2's on
scratching.
here. Fucking the games are, it's impossible. It is fucking tough, okay?
Focus on me. There you go.
I have some games that I put on there that I can be reasonable. I'm like, yeah.
All right. Next, is it Steve? Is it me?
I think it was Steve.
Watch what you
I
say.
think.
Steve! Steve! Stop pooping!
Stop with all the pooping.
Should we go get some grapes?
Should
Some of y'all gotta eat some grapes.
I'm like, I went downstairs thinking I actually really love these.
Actually good. I like the beginning.
All right, let me here. Let's clean up the list a bit, maybe. Where's the sock?
Sock what? We're gonna clean out? I thought we just scratched out.
Well, we're taking, you know.
I thought we scratch.
We're on a break. Might as well, like, we have.
Scratch.
Hold on, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a lot.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Ooh, okay, on one side.
10 on one side, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23. We gotta
That's
get
a
rid of
lot.
13 more.
That's a lot. That's a lot, Chad. And that's why sometimes these seasons gotta go.
I see a couple obvious ones, but yeah. All right, Steve, it's your turn. You gotta.
I'm up.
Yeah, or at least get it going. Get it rolling.
We can yell. We can yell it.
Pick a cut.
We can yell it.
Okay. There's too many Monster Hunters. We got World.
Two Monster Hunters.
We got that's one too many. we got 2 fucking Monster Hunters. That's one too many. Either Rise or fucking World.
What do you propose?
I'll walk the board wherever I want. Where do you want me to stand?
Well, I'll go with you, Kenny, first. Which is the better Monster Hunter?
Tough. World is great because it's humongous and
One or the other.
It's basically down to mobility.
I'm asking
Yes.
him. Kenny.
Things are getting heated.
it's tough.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Kenny, make a choice.
For what?
He wants me to choose between Monster Hunters.
But you won't pick one.
I just want an answer. Which one?
Wait a minute. Why isn't he picking?
Because I'm going to be asking you guys the same questions. Kenny, make a choice. To speed this up. No explanation. Say a name.
No thinking.
Yeah.
No breathing. Wait, whose turn is it?
It's Steve's turn, but he wants me to get rid of one of the Monster Hunters.
Steve.
I'm just asking you. What is
Steve, no,
what is the better
Whoa.
Monster Hunter?
Steve, no. You have to choose.
I already got a choice in my head. I want to know what your guys' favorite
tell
one
us
is.
your choice.
Rise. Gone. But I want to know what your guys' choice are.
I would put World over Rise. I like the gameplay in Rise more.
That's
I
where I'm
think
at.
some
where you're at?
I think some of those things are good,
Yeah.
but I just
Okay, then we don't
I
need
just
to.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just love World's world. I love how epic it feels. I love the moments. Like
World's world.
So much of that game is just like, yeah, the gameplay could be better, but it's not like the gameplay was necessarily bad
Right.
by comparison.
Yeah.
So
Either great.
for me,
yeah,
it's a
one
little
of
bit
mine
of an
was
MVCI situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Where Rise is the better gameplay. It has better. It's more fun to move around. It's got better like mobility, better stuff. World is prettier. World is bigger.
Yeah.
You know, so World's got the presentation.
I'm trying to get used to it.
So I say Rise. I say Rise over World, but it's pretty close.
Okay.
Max says World over Rise. Kenny says I don't know.
I'm with World. I like everything Simon said and Matt says, the mobility and the wire bugs and all this stuff. This I played for an ungodly amount of hours. An ungodly amount of hours.
So Steve says to Axe Rise.
No. Axe World.
What?
I mean, Rise. All right.
Three for Rise, 1 for World. So Rise goes.
Are we gonna exit?
Rise is gone.
All right,
wrong?
Steve.
Ah!
There you
That
go.
one had a ton of freaking sour around it.
Rise.
Yeah, they all do.
Rise is
No,
gone.
but it had more.
You want to cut it or?
Ah!
Steve,
No, he already said.
cut Rice.
Where's your pen? It's right there.
Max, where's a red pen?
I don't know. Here's one other one.
I'll do one more.
I'll do one more.
How many of mine got cut? 2 of mine.
You don't have to worry about it. It's okay.
That's what the fucking rules.
That's
The fucking rules. You get the fucking rules.
I'm the rule lord.
Chad, these are real grapes, covered in like sour shit.
Dude, one was clumped in sour, bro.
Lumped in sour shit.
And way more than the other one.
Frozen grapes.
Ah,
So they have to go put this back in the freezer.
wrecked my mouth, man. But it's so good afterwards, you know? Like you get into the grape part and you're like, oh, it's really good.
Who can win after Steve? Kenny?
I have no idea now. Did they put this together?
No spaghetti.
Well, because I saw it, I was like, but I had to go there.
Is it Kenny's turn? Was Kenny after Steve?
Okay, as long as they don't, because I don't want to go in there as like Donner. You know,
Because I don't think you've gone in a while, right?
I picked Outbreak.
Max, me thinks people saying.
I think it's you,
I think it's
Simmons.
Max or Simmons.
I think it's you, Simmons.
After you? I think it was Max or Kenny.
Yeah, I went. So it's either you or Max.
I think it is Max.
Yeah.
It's gonna be at the Max when he comes back.
Okay. So, what's the count right now? What is the count?
We have
22.
a lot.
22?
22. 12 guys.
22.
All right.
It's 22.
I am laser focused. Already got a few of them that are in my brain. Chat, which one needs to go next? Let's see some numbers here, guys. Let's see some names. Which one needs to go next?
Kenny Sim Max.
I will judge which one needs to go based on your
Damn,
your
look at
decision.
everyone saying RE5.
Wow. Hey, I said AVP. That's a lot. I've seen a lot of AVP, sir. I am seeing a lot
Really?
of
I
AVP.
see a whole lot of RE5.
I've seen a lot of AVP, sir. I don't see a single. I actually don't see a single RE5, bro. I don't know what you're talking
Now,
about.
chill.
What?
Resident Evil
A
7
lot more AVPs.
is including VR. It's Resident Evil 7 and VR, not just
Which
VR.
I think makes it a much different argument than
What's
RE7
going on here?
without VR. Because
Okay.
I would have attacked RE7 already if we weren't including
listen,
VR.
the people who are
Like,
saying
the game's
RE5s
What's
are
happening?
just max bots. So we're just gonna ignore those.
All right, Max.
Those are max bot.
Cut.
Choose. Cut.
Oh, which one?
So which one are we cutting, Max? So
No, you cut.
Alright, you're up.
I have to choose?
Yeah, you're up. Whoops. Damn.
And then it's me, I guess.
Yeah.
I hold both of these in the exact same regard, and I don't think they're top 10 material, but I think they're really good. Let's just say Project Justice.
God damn it!
Kenny was trying to keep it on here for a while.
I love it.
I know. Of course, we're literally
I
playing
like the
music
game
from
too,
it.
but I think
I love it.
when you're staring down the barrel of 21 other
Capcom games.
that we have on here, it's like, is this better than half of those games?
Thorgy, I'm sorry. I fucking love this game.
I wish I had more time to play it. You know, like I wish
we do now.
Well, I know we do now, but at the time I could probably defend it a little bit harder. But I just
I love it. Thorgy, you're absolutely right. It's one of Capcom's like best hidden gems. To me, it has the best team up supers, and there's still no other Capcom game that does team up supers better than Project Justice. It's fucking phenomenal. Like when you and the characters, like when you have like the baseball player, he has a baseball team up super. Like it's fucking awesome. It has way better team up supers than all of these team up games. And the only time that they did it was in maybe MVCI when it was Captain America and Bucky. But like none of them have done like the team up super so good that they put in mad work, because in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Team Up Super is just one beam and another beam. Like, no, these were unique and awesome.
They were the first to do it.
The artwork is incredible. The part 2 had a dating story. It's great.
And it's only poetic justice that
Yes.
people are learning how good it is nowadays in the
It is
year 2025.
Fucking phenomenal.
25 years later, bro. I remember this shit showing up on our store shelves, and I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell's Project Justice? And I was just like looking at it, like, what is this weird Capcom shit?
We
and then I'm
saw
like,
it.
wait a minute, is that Batsu? What the hell is that? And not what is this fucking a rival schools game? What am I looking at, dude? Anyway.
Steve, cutter. Do you vote to cut or do you vote to?
Oh, it's gone.
All right.
I do it. I like it, but yeah,
But
That's just
it's probably one of my personal favorites.
yeah.
But it's
Do I-
probably in your lower top 5, right?
Yeah, but will I see it in like some of these games that I can be real?
Yeah.
I can be real.
Simmons, you're up.
Okay. One I was like, it's gonna go. Devil May Cry 3.
He was thinking about it.
yours.
He was thinking about
Because
it.
I think we all think 5 is better.
He had
Oh,
to think about it. That's funny.
So are you nominating your own game?
I guess I am.
He thought about it, and then he was like, "Wait a second."
no. You can't do that.
He had to logically.
You can't do that.
He logically thought about it.
Fine.
I dominated that
Well, that was easy. I guess it's gone.
Damn.
Still good. I mean,
Still good.
but,
I mean,
What does SE stand for?
Special edition.
it's the one that allows for style switching on Switch.
The Switch
wow.
version of the special edition makes you appreciate the game even more, but
Yeah.
Hey, I'll make you feel a little bit better about it, Simmons. That backtrack to the tower sucks.
it does. No, it
Sucks,
does.
bro.
That's the problem with 3. That is
It's
the
the
problem
worst
with
part.
3. 3's level design is kind of balls.
Yeah.
And it's never really
halfway
been
through the
good,
game,
but-
they ask you to do that shit again, and it's like, ugh.
But yeah, and yeah, 5 you spend 70% of the game in the Lorax's butthole, but you don't have to retread the Lorax's
Damn.
butthole.
They were
You're
right
just
in there.
Lemmy-winksing it all the way to the top.
We went right.
Yeah.
We just went right in there, didn't we?
Alright.
We went right in there. Okay. All right. Kenny, you're up. Is he up?
Mythero once again,
Yeah.
screaming in his grave, smashing
Furious.
his phone. He's like smashing phones,
Losing his mind.
pissed off, and grabbing another one to see what he gets pissed off about next.
Enraged. Enraged.
So now it is Kenny.
Yeah, this order is weird, man. Chat, what is the order?
Kenny, then you.
Right.
And then you again, and then you
me
again,
again,
and
and
then,
then
me
me.
6 times in a row.
Okay, then there's right. Right there. All right. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat.
I mean, you gotta start. You gotta start personally going like, well, what do you
Yeah,
think?
exactly. This is your personal.
Sorry, what's gotta go? Fucking sour shit.
I got it.
What? Hey, don't look at him. Use your own mind. Don't look at the chat. Use your own mind, Kenny.
All right. So
Do you want this work?
Okay. You said there was a lot of Monster Hunters in this list. There's a lot of Resident Evils on this list.
I also see a lot of something else, dude. So just there's
Resident Evil 5.
It's definitely the worst Resident Evil on this list.
wow.
Let me see. Wait, is that true?
It's 2, 4, and
Resident Evil
5.
4, 2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, 5, and 7,
And then Resident
Oh,
Evil
seven.
Remake.
and then remake.
Oh, you know what? I lied. There's 4. There's
Think 5 is better than
5
7?
Resident Evils on this list. It's still the worst one on this list.
Even better than fucking.
No, you're not gonna win that against us, dude.
No.
Sorry, it's too good. See, the problem is that's the one that you haven't played, and I told you last time the fact that you haven't played that is a fucking travesty. You would love that game, bro. If you hype up for like a couple of days, that this is my first time ever playing Resident Evil Remake. Just buy like the PS4 version, right? Because it's great.
Jesus.
You will have so many viewers to watch you play that game for the first time. It'll be fucking wild. It's just Outbreak, dude. It's just Outbreak with a better setting and better visuals. Like you will love it.
It's just better everything, really.
It's fucking great. Okay, yeah, the RE5 I guess is going again. Also, one of the best co-op games. Period. Let's just say that. One of the best co-op games. I will say it. I've beaten that game so
Justice.
fucking much, bro.
You know what happened? He looked at the fucking chat. I don't blame him, guys. I blame you. I blame you.
This is the
There's too many of you guys. Who is in there? There's too many of you assholes that are putting in
Get focused,
RE5.
Steve. Get focused.
Too
Get in the
many
middle.
of you
Get
that
in the middle.
kept
Get
typing,
focused. Get
and then he
focused.
looked at you, and immediately his brain went to what the chat was saying. I saw what happened. That's why I told him not to look at a chat, but it was too late. You kept fucking running your mouth. You're over here doing this. You're over here doing. You're not even looking at your keyboards, you stupid bitches. Fucking look at your keyboards and understand what the fuck you're typing. God damn it.
8 to go. We got 8 to go.
8 to go.
8 gotta go.
It's my turn.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Yep.
My turn.
There's too many Mega Mans.
Damn.
It's
Okay.
kind of not wrong.
Okay. There's 3 Mega Mans from what I can tell.
Yes.
I think, and I'm really curious how many Mega Mans could potentially make it the top 10.
The X's are just better games, dude. The X's are just better games, hands down. As much as a classic and iconic.
So
Two is-
so the idea is that you're going after Mega Man 2 right now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I agree with you for the most part. They're more engaging games. I think Mega Man 2 and the fact that it's like, I think that is the most replayable Mega Man of all the old Mega Man games. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
all the old,
this is literally, and I'm not joking, like I admire its purity. Like the fact that it's so simple and it does that concept so well, and the levels and the music are so fucking good.
Yeah.
And it does give you weapons that allow you to actually like explore the game in different ways. I would personally put Mega Man 2 over Mega Man X, but I would not put it over X4. I think X4 is actually the best Mega Man game. So that's my own take on that.
Okay.
So if we're talking about the elimination of Mega Mans, I know that is not a popular opinion. It's not a popular
Definitely
opinion.
not, bro.
Definitely not. But I think that
masterpiece.
I like 2 more than
So is
X1.
Simmons, what say you?
I vote to stay Mega Man 2. I think of the 3, because they're all really good, I think X... I don't want to say... Saying worst is the wrong thing. Just my least favorite of
the best.
of the 3 is X. Even though X is incredible. X is incredible.
It's incredible.
4 is incredible. 2 is incredible. If it's like gun to my head, which Mega Man of these 3 is at the bottom, it's
To me, it's the same. Me and Simmons have the same sort of
X.
mindset. It's X1. And I love... X1 is like the next best X game by a lot. By a fucking lot.
It's like X4 and X and then the rest.
And I don't think X2 or X3 have nearly as much charm as X1 does. And nowhere close to as much as X4.
So here's the bullshit that I have to do with chat. It doesn't even matter, because if Kenny goes my way or he goes their way,
It's a stalemate.
it's a stalemate, and I have to go again, and we're still stuck with 3 fucking Mega Mans.
No,
or
but
he,
we
he
are-
fucks me, and I lose Mega Man X. You see what I'm dealing with, chat?
But Steve, I have a question for you. Is X better than X4?
That is a personal opinion of mine,
Of course.
and yes, I
So
personally.
you think X1 is the peak?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's fair. I'm not gonna get mad at you for thinking that. Like,
That is a
I
personal
know that even me and Simmons having the opinion that X1 is not the quintessential Mega Man game is not a popular opinion. It usually is.
Yeah. There it is.
Kenny,
X over X4.
Give me feelings.
You
like OG
I love
Mega
you
Man.
guys. There we go, guys.
Over
Let's
1
go.
to 4.
Where are my X boys at? Come on, chat. Say it louder. X1 over X4. Let's go. Justice for Steve.
So let's keep this conversation focused here.
Okay.
Do you think Mega Man 2 should go first?
I mean, Mega Man 2 is probably one of the best platformers almost of all time. It's when if you put in a platformer list, it would be in a top 10.
And I'll be
Easy.
real, just the feel of like jumping and moving in that game.
Moving.
It feels worse in 3.
Yeah.
It actually feels way worse in 1.
I want to play Eagle Raptor's YouTube video right now and have him explain why fucking, because I can't even explain it. But the
dude,
way he put it together,
Here's the thing.
the way he put it together was fucking magic. He understood every fucking detail of why X was so goddamn goated.
There is so here's the thing. You're absolutely right. The way
Yes.
like X teaches the player and like adopts you in that first level is super genius.
Yes.
Mega Man 2 did that when we were like fucking 6. When we were way younger.
I think X
X adds more mechanics, so it asks more
but
of the player. But Mega Man 2 did that in the 80s.
Right,
Like a long time before.
But this one perfected it. I think Mega Man X perfected it in its so obviously it is the better game in that aspect. So as much as a class,
It's not like that style of like game design was done first. Like almost every level at the beginning of like Mega Man 2 intrinsically teaches you that you need these things. You got to go find these things. You got to do these things. We all learned how to play that game without guides and shit.
I think we're getting a little hung up on too many Mega Man games or whatever, when it's like these 3 could easily be a top 10. I think your argument is Mega Man 2, and me and Max say, no, we stay Mega Man 2. I think we should just focus on stay Mega Man 2 or go Mega Man 2.
Sure.
Like, do we have to
Kenny,
cut a
should we-
Mega Man?
should we stay
does
Mega-
does
should we stay
X1
Mega
have
Man
to
2 right
go?
right. I agree. I say if I'm focusing on Mega, because my argument is Mega Man 2 should go. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So the argument is should 2 go? Me and Simmons say no, Kenny.
I mean, it's a stalemate either way.
It's a stalemate either way, but what do you feel?
No, it's not a stalemate. If you say it stays, then we overrule, which means it skips Steve, goes to someone else.
Yes.
Either Steve picks again or someone
Steve
or
picks
next person
again,
goes.
We
We'll
already
move on.
and Kenny, we already did this with AVP,
No, AVP was a stalemate.
and
And
we had to go.
you had to pick again. You're losing your turn.
Okay,
If Kenny says votes to
If Kenny
stay.
says it stays.
Kenny, you're the one that's saying there's too many games on this list. We gotta start.
No,
with
that was your logic.
That was you this whole day, bro. You're saying, oh, there's too many games. We gotta start getting rid of games.
Yeah, too many games, but you say a lot of the times with too many of the same series.
I know, that's okay. I'm saying that for now, but you're saying there's too many games. We gotta keep moving. Let's start chopping the block,
Can you
bro.
just say keep Mega Man 2 because that's what you want to say.
I mean,
We're just gonna move on.
we're gonna have all 3 Mega Mans in the top 10?
No.
Well, then chop it.
It doesn't mean that. No. It just means that we just move to the next person to actually chop something else.
Stay or go.
It's one of the best.
Okay,
of all
then
time.
it's staying. Kenny's trying his best to
Not be,
to not hurt anybody's feelings.
Yeah.
So I think
It's
that's
not
what,
that,
then
it's
it's
just,
what,
yeah.
Max or is it Ken?
And who was after?
Who's after
Steve? It's Steve again. Go. Fuck! No, I'm just kidding. Is it me?
Yeah, I think it's you.
All right.
I think it's you, then it's me, then it's Kenny.
Here we
I'm gonna
go.
hold my Mega Man 2 pillow really close.
Yeah.
There was some symbolistic storytelling going on.
Ass.
So listen, Street Fighter 2 is really good.
Oh my god.
I was just about to say, there's no way, bro. Yeah, good luck with that, sir.
Oh my.
Good luck.
So guys, listen.
Good luck. I got cheated out of that with the fucking best fighting game. So yeah, that's not happening this time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, I got cheated out of that shit because of these two. Good luck.
Power Stone 2. We're there, dude. I think we're there. I'm saying Power Stone 2, chat. Just because I think we're there.
This man did a 24-hour stream.
Hours.
Take off his shirt. Take off his shirt. He did a 24-hour stream.
It's a huge thumb.
There he fucking goes.
You see my thumb, Chad? You think I'm working out? My thumb got worked out for 24 hours of Power Stone 2. One of Capcom's most original fighting games.
All right. That was a good argument.
That is right.
That was a good
One of their most original
That was great.
fighting games.
That was a good one.
Everything he's saying is correct.
God damn it! All these are kind of the same, and then Capcom took a huge freaking goddamn risk and made it wild. And it's incredibly fun. Everyone's like, oh, Power Stone 1, Power Stone 1. Oh, Power Stone 1 is great, but Power Stone 2 had amazing stages. It had transitions. It's the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 of arena fighters. It's fucking phenomenal.
Don't forget the characters are awesome too.
Great characters, a lot of fun.
Good music.
Simmons.
AVP is still on this list, bro. You can't even put these two in the same category.
I'm getting angry, Kenny, because you could have helped me with that.
I helped, I tried. I
fuck.
said to get it out.
God damn it, man.
I said to get it out. And then we talk about the Dreamcast version, which had Mel's shop with like crazy amount of replayability, and you could go in the shop and make cool items and stuff like that. It had insane amounts of replayability. We would talk about, oh, fighting is a replay. I played this shit all the time and made cool items and stuff like that. And they were fighting to keep AVP. How about we cut this first and then Power Stone?
My choice, man. I'm not cutting my own game. Well, if you want to have your way with it later, then...
We tried, but you guys are like, oh,
But
come
that,
on.
Steve, Kenny, that was like
Hey,
fucking...
I'm Steve. I'm Steve.
That was like
Steve?
10 to 12 games ago. It was like the beginning of the list. Simmons, Power Stone 2, keep or stay.
Why me?
Because we have to fucking vote. I am saying it goes.
Why are you
Kenny is-
Steve's argument?
I am saying it goes.
It's on
Kenny
you,
is saying it
Simmons.
stays.
Why not me?
It's on you.
Max, why'd you pick this game?
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream, Simmons. He's standing there. He's waiting. He's looking.
I'm
right
not
at
gonna
you.
pick my own
He's
AVP.
looking at you through the chat, through you, through the chat, through you.
I'm not picking AVP.
Here. I would vote to go. There's not enough. There's not enough
All right,
stages.
Steve.
There's not enough stages. Some of the characters are just absolutely garbage. In the game. Ayami like fucking ruins it for anyone who knows what they're doing.
God damn! You gonna let him talk to you like that, bro? Me personally? Me personally, bro?
Steve.
Me personally?
Steve, it's your turn. What do you feel?
Fuck both of of you guys. I was my boy on this shit. The fuck you talking about?
Stalemate.
It's Power Stone 2, bitch. 24-hour stream.
It's stalemate. I need to pick again.
Yeah, you spill your pick again. Maybe you should pick something that's obvious, Max.
That's mine.
Yeah, it's crazy how you should. I think you should. I think you should. I mean, because it's kind of obvious.
Mega Man X.
Look, Steve.
Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2, dude.
It's got a fucking pillow, guys. Get a fucking pillow.
Mega Man 2.
Max wants to cut X. Steve votes to stay
I
X.
want to cut X for
Hold on. I'm gonna need you to caress this, Max.
Steve, it's right back there.
Yeah, no.
That's the wrong X.
No,
it's the right back. Yeah, it's the box.
Oh,
The collector's edition box that I own. So here, yeah.
Yeah, caress this, Max.
Man, no.
I'm gonna need you to caress this. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Caress. Yeah. Yeah, look at this chat. Look at how fucking cool he is. He's got you in fucking all this shit. He's underwater. Look how ugly he is. He's fucking ugly, bro. It's like he's literally a fucking. He's got a gun. He's got a gun, bro. This is a real Mega Man right here, guys. Do you see this shit? Look at this right here. He's got a gun, bro. It's stupid.
Real
Look at that
OG.
shit. No,
Real OG.
He's underwater, chat. Underwater. Look at it, guys.
So Steve Garland clearly wants it to stay.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, and the chat's on my side. I'm sorry, Max.
I know.
The chat
I
is
know
on
it's an unpopular opinion.
What do you
so-
say?
It ain't the chat's list.
What's Kenny say? Cut or stay?
Kenny was just defending Mega Man 2, if I remember a moment ago.
No, he was not. He literally was not. He's trying to put forth this. He literally was not.
Kenny loves Mega Man
Kenny
2.
literally said X part 2. He just said that. So, I think you're on your own on this, Max.
We Alien versus Predator. Hey, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do this.
Kenny, this is me choosing.
I know that.
It's his turn.
We're not talking about AVP right now.
We will.
And then
I know we will, but right now this has happened.
So-
you guys did this with your stalemating Power
Kenny,
Stone 2.
he's attacking my Mega Man. I defended your Power Stone. So I'm just saying.
Hey, this is all just depending. You understand? These games are going. It just depends on what order.
I defended your Power Stone.
Yeah, I know. I said okay.
So what say you?
All right, maybe I was like, maybe it was some like pride and ego when I was upset that AVP was outlasting Power Stone 2. But yeah, in my heart, I know when we come to the pantheon of all these games.
To be real,
Kenny, what are you talking
in the pantheon of all these games, AVP and Power Stone have about the same amount of like overall people that love that shit.
Yes.
They're pretty much we're in like the niche ass Capcom games. Mega Man 2 is the Mega Man games aren't niche. Like those are the popular ones. But like Power Stone 2, Project Justice, and like AVP are weird niche
They're the hidden gems.
niche hidden gem Capcom games.
That's great. Can we please stay focused? What are we talking about, Kenny? Kenny, we're talking about Mega Man. Let's just stay focused, okay?
We're talking about removing Mega Man X.
Thank you. Just we're talking about Mega Man.
Stay
What
go.
say you?
Simmons says for it too. Just say what you feel. Kenny's feeling.
Come on, Simmons.
Steve says
you know
stay.
in your heart. Simmons,
I say
you
go.
know that.
I'm going
Simmons?
after all the Mega Man fans right now.
You know what? Fuck it. No, I think Mega Man X should stay. There's a lot.
Let's
of games
fucking
here.
go!
There's a
That's what
lot
I'm
of
talking
games.
about! Fuck yeah!
There's a lot of games.
Let's go,
here.
Simmons! Fuck
Yeah.
yeah! That's what I'm
There's a
fucking
lot of
talking
games.
about!
There's
It's
a lot of
goner,
games on
baby!
this list.
Woo!
Straight up, that
Justice
I would,
for Steve,
I would
baby.
much rather play Mega Man X than
X-Boys.
a lot of games that are actually still here.
Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Justice for Steve. Hashtag that shit. Fucking tweet it out. Let him know.
Well, then, Kenny,
Hey, I found your red mark.
this depends
Nice.
on whether or not it stays with me or it moves on.
Kenny could still stalemate it, but
The stalemate's important because I have to make another choice
I
after
understand
this.
that, but I have faith in my boy since I defended Power Stone. Don't forget that.
Kenny, what do you feel? Just go, man. Just say it.
I can stay.
Nice.
Mega Man X stays. Okay, so who's next? Is Simmons?
I think it's me.
Yeah. Simmons, what are we chopping, brother?
Don't fuck with my ex, man. Don't fuck with my ex, Max. You know, don't do that again. Don't do that again. You got lucky that. Yeah, I'm watching you. Don't do that again.
I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna be controversial as all fuck, and we're literally in this room because of this game, but Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I don't agree. I deeply don't agree.
Like, it got so broken at the end that it was like just not fun to even watch
It got
anymore.
broken in the end, but it's also evolved over time. And now it's kind of back to being super interesting.
The thing is, I'm looking at MVC 1, which I think is better gameplay wise than MVC 2. But MVC 2 is the legacy game. And then there's Marvel 3, which kind of like reignited the Versus game in 2011.
To be honest,
But fuck, that game needed something, like a breaker mechanic or something in the fucking game.
absolutely. And don't forget about the X Factor that fucking made the game.
Yeah, the
really
Phoenix
fucking
shit.
bad.
X Factor.
Phoenix ruined the fucking game. It was all
That
everyone was
is
like that.
arguably one of the most expression-based fighting games ever made.
3?
Expression.
Marvel 3.
You think expression supersedes gameplay?
Expression is.
Oh, I think Expression is great. I think
Expression is.
I think fighting games should focus on that because there's no Expression in MVC 2.
No, there definitely is. But
At
I think
high
level? The problem is that there's technically there absolutely is. It's
If you're
just
doing,
that
like,
it
low
is
level or ratio,
significantly
yes.
harder to do with significantly less characters.
Right. Well, I'm saying like if you're playing ratio and low level, tons of Expression
With asterisks.
with asterisks. Yeah.
But yeah, even with that expression, no, dude. Like 75% of the roster can barely combo into their own fucking super.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of rough, man.
It is.
You really gotta you have to be and there's very few people that have been able to bridge those gaps, and Justin Wong is one of them.
Yeah.
Because the powerful shit is so powerful. Granted, the powerful shit is so powerful in that game as well.
Yes.
But the characters that are capable are infinitely more capable than the characters that are incapable in this game.
Right.
They're so much they're actual characters. Shenko doesn't hold Shenko fucking sucks, but she can actually do shit compared to oh goddamn, get ready to fucking suffer. You know, you're fighting Cable or some shit.
But at the end of the day, when it comes down to fun factor, I say MVC2 over that for sure.
I would.
It's not. Well, see, I'm not making the argument with cut an MVC. I'm just saying Marvel 3.
All I'm gonna
Yes or no?
yeah. Oh, Marvel 3, yes or no? And yes, I think there is a comparison here because Marvel 2 is on this list, and we're talking about getting close to top 10. I am going to quote. I'm going to take a not direct quote from Mr. Justin Wong himself, the king of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, resident, probably the greatest player of all time for this game. I agree with him. Marvel 3 is better. He says Ultimate Marvel 3 is a better game.
Oh, okay. Well, Justin Wong isn't here.
I agree with him because it is. It's a more capable game. It's a more thought out game, and in many ways, it can be a more fun game. It's a better looking game. The problem is Marvel 2 is cool, but it is effectively the best Capcom Mugen ever. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. It's that's fucking amazing. It is one of the greatest fighting games of all time. But when it comes down to really push comes to shove, I think Ultimate Marvel 3 is better.
I would have said the same thing when I was young. So.
Well, the roster wouldn't agree with it.
Oh yeah.
The visuals of the roster would not agree with you.
Yeah. It's up to Kenny. Kenny, you're a deciding factor.
There's a bunch on there.
Seems to come down to Kenny a lot.
It certainly does.
Yeah, it seems to come down to Kenny a lot.
Kenny, we need to mind control you.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Mind control. I agree with everything that Simmons says, but it's either I would have to it would be Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and both are max picks or Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Well, it's not about those. It's just
I know it's about that.
Pass or fail on 3.
Kenny, you have to make a choice.
All right.
For the love.
All right. Yeah,
Hey man, I'm gonna be real. I am doing my best to get 2 Marvel vs. Capcoms in the top 10. I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing whatever I can.
Which one would you rather have, 1 or 3? How about that?
I think that's a different question.
No, so I'll give it to Max on that. If he wants 2, I'll give him to that. Which one would you rather have?
Okay, why are you putting it on Mask when it's your choice?
I know it's my choice.
Then make a choice.
Because one or 3 could go.
So then make a choice.
All right, fuck it. Then 3 goes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, justice for Steve has been served. This guy is out of here.
I could have made it nicer.
We did it.
I could have made it nicer for Max. And I'm like, which one of your kids?
It's out. It's out.
which one of your kids?
It's out.
Definitely would have preferred
for Steve.
Marvel 3 over Marvel 1 to make top 10.
I could have gave that to you.
I know. I would have preferred Marvel 3.
I could have gave that to you, but he didn't let me finish.
Crazy. That's
You didn't let me finish. I would have gave you.
Damn.
I would have gave you 3.
It wouldn't have mattered because Simmons was the one that made the call for
Yeah,
that. He
but
didn't say anything about him.
I could have stalemated him.
I mean, I could have gone that way.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
Marvel
yeah,
3 got cut before AVP Arcade.
Damn, that's crazy. Who's next? Who's next?
Is it me?
Who was after me?
Max.
I think it's Kenny.
Max Stillman, I think it's Kenny.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Max.
It's
Stone.
Kenny.
Kenny.
Okay. Yeah. Kenny, start shooting. And we already know what you're gonna shoot. Let's get it out of here. Or at least we can attempt.
If we get it out, then we can get. You guys can get my game. That's fine. I know there's not a beat 'em up.
There's no.
You're thinking AVP Arcade.
Maybe Capcom isn't that the best with beat 'em ups.
They're not.
Good.
So
They're not, but that was an exception.
it's not the idea that it was better than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and fucking
Gameplay-wise, it
X-Men.
is. Absolutely.
Gameplay wise is awesome. But yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Then why wasn't it more popular in the
Because
arcade?
they made like 5 of them. It was hard to find. That thing is hyper dependent on if you saw it, which you didn't. That's just how arcades are sometimes.
Are we going for a double stalemate on AVP, guys?
Oh,
Because
all right, I'll vote to cut it.
There you go. Because we all know at the end of the day, it's not making top 10.
Fine.
As much as it's like, oh, it's the only beat 'em up. I get it, but it's not making top 10. There's too many fucking godlike games here.
Fine.
Out of here.
Fine. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Fine.
My turn. What is there too many of?
Don't focus on that. Just pass or fail.
Okay, all right.
How many we got left?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still 9 over there? Jesus Christ. 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a lot to go. Come on, we got 7 more to go. Get rid of it.
7 more to go.
Come on, Steve.
7
Come on, Steve.
more games.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. I'm
7 more games.
7 more games.
There is 7 games we need to get out of here, Steve.
I'm sorry, Max. I
In
love
this
you, bro.
residence, there is 7 games that need to go.
Yeah, 7. Exactly.
And there's exactly 7 games right now. You can think there's.
Stop saying 7, you stupid bitch. Stop fucking saying 7. I know what game needs to go, you dumbass.
7 games should go.
In this residence, we need to choose the proper evil. And 7
I'm going
games
to
need
fucking
to go.
strangle you. Stop saying 7. Because I'm gonna strike you down real hard.
It's not
work.
Really?
It's not gonna work.
Bro,
It's too powerful.
it's too powerful.
Pick one.
Over CVS 2? I don't know about that, sir.
Pick.
Mega Man 2. I'm going after Mega Man 2.
Well, after 7, there's going to be 6 choices we have to do. After 7, then we have to do 6. Then 5.
You're a piece of shit, Kenny. Anyway, Mega Man 2.
Nah. I vote to stay.
Nah.
No.
All right, so Steve just lost his turn. Who's next? My turn?
What the fuck was that?
For me.
It's me.
Yeah. That was quick, Steve. I'm sorry, just
I vote Resident Evil 7.
I vote Resident Evil 7. I agree.
Yeah, of all the Resident Evils on here, I don't think I can put it above, comparatively speaking. Many of these other games, including RE2, 4, I don't think I put it above Remake. I love it. The VR enhances the shit out of it, but
that's kind of like
I'm the RE7 defense force guy too.
Me too.
But I think when we're getting push comes to shove, I don't think it's top 10 Capcom.
I don't think so either. And I think the fact that you
Story, gameplay,
enemy variety.
VR.
For first playthrough, it's good, but like the game starts to fall apart. I'm going to mention 2 things. Enemy variety sucks, and the cargo ship sucks.
Boat.
The boat.
Cargo ship is bad, but you guys play the
DLC is great.
The Joe DLC is great. The Chris one, not so much.
no, but the randomizer one. The randomizer
Sure.
DLC is fucking
It has
amazing.
like a roguelite randomizer.
Yeah.
Right?
It's fucking amazing.
That mode was legit cool, and it
Yeah.
bugs me they never revisited it. Like what is it? Ethan something.
Ethan Must Die.
Ethan Must Die. It was
Ethan Must
wonderful.
Die.
It was so
Fucking
cool.
Absolutely amazing, dude.
Yeah, I agree with you. But there is some.
And in VR, you even said it. In VR, this game is fucking.
I agree, but
I think that's
in
a-
acknowledgement,
Oh.
this game,
Oh.
and this game are pretty much flawless. This game, RE7 has pacing issues. It has
just
like
a boat.
it has like no.
I honestly.
boat.
There's
the
also the part
mines.
where you got to go through not the mines in the end, but also go through
I thought the
Willy
mines were fun.
Wonka's trap factory of shit in the barn.
Yeah, the
You
sun.
Kurt, you
The sun was all
erased
like,
the
You
barn part.
got to go do this stuff. I got
That
balloons on you.
was
blah, blah,
the
blah.
DLC. That was
No, bro.
No, that was
That was
the
the-
main
you
thing.
forgot about-
Dropped all the balloons.
He dropped all the balloons on you. The Willy Wonka's fuck factory.
But that okay, so that was designed to show the psychosis of the I mean, it's literally
Yeah,
just
but it
that
also
story.
sucks. And they literally just throw the same enemies at you over and over again.
Lucas.
Again, the first playthrough in VR is absolutely god tier, like 100% god tier, because you're just like experiencing this whole thing. But unlike, I look at it again when I watch other people play. Another benefit to the game, arguably one of my favorite Resident Evil stories. Period.
Yes.
Like I just love the little girl. It just ripped off of Fear.
You remember how
Ripped
fucking
off of Fear.
Fear,
But I
already
love the
that
story.
now.
You remember how fucking insane it was when we first played the beta? We all came down
Oh,
here
God
and we
tier.
we
Loved it.
fucking couldn't
And
couldn't believe what we
Credit.
were fucking watching.
This made Resident Evil scary again.
Yes.
But the problem is that we have other Resident Evils up here that actually were the true origin of Fear. We had to be reminded that Resident Evil is supposed to be this way because we had games that did that shit. So dude, RE7 is fucking awesome. Like I love this game, but I don't put it above 4, 2, or remake. I do not.
So I say cut it.
Dang.
He says cut it. I say cut it. What do you say, Steve?
Did you say cut it?
Kenny's thinking. Is this yours, Steve?
Yes, it's mine. It's in purple.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, it'll be a stalemate forever because I put RE7 over 4.
Oh man, let's go.
I mean, I put it over 4.
There you go.
But then, like, in Simmons and you rough from. But
So just speaking, was what I said about any of this incorrect?
no.
RE4 is pretty much a flawless fucking game.
Yeah, look. And okay, but you see, like, for me, and everyone's like, oh, what the fuck?
There's a lot of personal taste.
Resident Evil is scary.
Yes.
I want to be fucking scared playing a game, so I don't give a fuck.
If
Resident Evil 4
is-
is great, but it's tense. It's like it's tense and it's not scary. I love getting the jump scares. I love like that shit.
And in that aspect,
I like scary shit.
And-
Resident Evil 4 was
and in that aspect, Resident Evil 4 isn't flawless because it's not scary. It diminishes the actual the point of fucking Resident Evil.
Well-
Resident Evil is supposed to be scary. It's not supposed to be
So this
comical
is the
and hokey
same.
and shit.
It's the series actually evolving. Is it supposed to be scary? RE3 wasn't scary. It was tense.
Nemesis chasing you all over the fucking place.
Kenny, RE2 is not scary, dude.
it is.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
Yes, it is.
What in RE2 is actually scary? When he bursts through doors and
The
shit?
setting, like burst, yeah, like the
This is an
jump scares.
action game, dude. Compared to RE1, RE2 is OG RE2 is they give you so many bullets and shit. It's fucking insane.
This is by the
Not your first playthrough.
direct-
Not your first playthrough.
No. Again,
Okay.
This is not me saying this. The director said that he wanted to turn Resident Evil into an action
Yeah.
game to give people more things to
He
do.
even apologized and said, "Hey, I'm not a horror guy, so I'm sorry. I made it an action game."
RE2 was scary as fuck to me because then, like, when I read the magazines, it's like, oh, if you play like this and you don't use your, you don't save a lot, you don't do that, and it was fucking scary to
See,
me. And it was
okay,
jump
but that is you being young. That is not actually
young.
scary.
That's the game.
The
A
secrets.
lot of these things were young at heart, and maybe
Yes,
like
but,
yeah.
but secrets are not scary. They're
It's not
there's
secrets.
mystery.
I couldn't. Oh shit! If I save, I get a bad ending. Oh my god! So I have to like not save. I have to go through as much as I can. Holy shit! I'm almost dead, and I have to get through here, and I haven't saved. Fucking
That's
hell, that's
you in
scary.
the-
That's a great call. What makes Resident Evil scary? It's not the jump scares. And it's
I
not
like the jump scares.
It's not the creepy
It's atmosphere.
It's not the
Atmosphere and
creepy
jump
corners.
scares.
It's the
too.
fact that
you are playing through a game that you have a limited amount of saves, and you are going to these areas that you don't know what the fuck to expect. Even if it's Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 7, those aspects of going through those places and realizing that you don't have enough ammo or enough health or whatever it is, and you don't have a save, and something comes out and fucks you up, no matter if it's scary or not, that is the scare of the game itself. That is the fear.
Then why aren't you playing this game?
This is not about me, Max.
Well, it certainly is,
It's
because
not about fucking me.
you're definitely talking.
I'm talking about Resident Evil 7, sir.
Yeah, but this game is
And that is
literally
the fear.
all of that, and you won't play it.
That is the fear of fucking of RE7 that brings it to a climax. Is because it brings it to the most horrifying game in Resident Evil series is RE7. And gameplay-wise, as playability with VR, come on. And you're gonna put that over RE4? I don't think so.
Well, they'll never. They'll
never. I know. And I get it.
RE4.
I know.
This is the most flawed game of the 4 REs on here, or however many we have.
Yeah, we just
That's the
acknowledge
most
that there's several
flawed
big
one.
problems.
There are
The barn sucks. The boat sucks. This takes up more than half of the game.
Mine
dude.
sucks. The last boss sucks. You
The
cannot
last boss
tell
is
me.
bad.
You cannot tell me
The
that
big
last boss
face.
is scary. A big wall with a face on it. You just shoot a gun into.
Oh,
no,
It sucked.
No.
Okay. I thought you were talking about the father. What's his name?
No.
Bro, that's like
halfway through the game.
That's like a halfway.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. The girl. No. Who was before
That
that?
is the little girl.
No. She was the last one. The
There's
one before
Joe,
that.
there's Margaret, and then there's I don't even think you fight. Lucas dies in
Margaret is where the game is like at its peak.
Yeah.
Like that's like, oh
I think
my
she was the
god.
second to last
And then every other part when you leave the house is like not nearly as good as the house.
I know. I can't remember, but I know there was like a boss fight before Evelyn at the end where it was like that. And Evelyn was just like, oh, you got. It's the end. You know what I mean? Like, you figured it out.
It's just a big face.
I know.
You just shoot a big. It's disappointing.
The point of the ending,
Half of Resident Evil 7 is amazing.
I'd say 75%. I'm sorry. And the ending was just a climax of everything coming together because he figured it out. It wasn't about, oh, well, now she has a really good chance of fucking you up. No, it's about you getting back at her. It wasn't about, oh, well, I have to really decide on what my weapons and stuff like that for. By that time, you have so much fucking weapons, it defeats the purpose of that.
But then in a game like RE Remake, when you're escaping and a fucking tyrant bursts out of the floor and you're like, what the fuck do I do against this? Yeah, you'll see when you actually play that game.
Mr. X, too?
what a proper last boss is.
But you know what's funny? I didn't feel that with RE4. By the time I got to the last boss on RE4,
Mr. X.
I was like, yeah, Sadler. I was like, oh,
He's the
okay.
boss, he's the bad guy throughout the whole, he's taunting you the whole game.
Yeah, but
And then you have to kill him on the platforms and everything. Like,
And you have all that interactivity stuff you can do up there.
it's actually a good fight.
It wasn't the best fight in that game, that's for sure.
Dude, you
it's
literally
not
have
the
to
best
like
fight in the game.
zip line. It's dude, the Sadler fight in RE4 OG is better than the one in Remake. The one in Remake is mega forgettable.
Mr. X and 2, man, and the fucking
Yeah, no, it
Mario
was good.
B. It's not horror, bro. That game, I literally screamed.
I'm not. I think some other Resident Evil could go before 7.
But that's us. But like, we just know that fight will never go down.
Yeah,
Series will never back down. And like, I get it.
RE7 revolutionized this fucking series.
No, it didn't. It changed the camera perspective and allowed people to love it again. This game revolutionized everything. Not just
Industry.
the series. The entire industry is still chasing this game. Still, God of War does not exist. New God of War does not exist without this game. Dead Space doesn't
Last
exist
of
without
Us
this game.
does not
Last of Us does
exist.
not exist without this game.
You want me to, we'll pull up the quote, Steve.
I get it. I get it.
They just say it.
It's too early.
Because like, if I had my list, it's like a Resident Evil 2.
It's too fucking early.
God, it's
I'm
so
not fucking
close.
leaving.
Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 2 to me are so close that it's
I'm
tough
holding,
for me
Chad.
to do it.
I'm holding.
And then third would be like Resident Evil 7 and then RE4. But that's just me because I like the scare factor.
Yep.
RE4 is just a fucking fantastic, great, fun game.
You know what?
Tension.
Resident
But that's just me.
Resident Evil 4 is a great game. It's a fantastic game.
It doesn't need fear to keep you baited
Yeah.
along.
Resident
I
Evil
like
4.
horror.
Here's the problem.
Resident Evil 4
Look
is
at my
a
shirt.
great game. It's a fantastic game. It should have been named something else.
Here's
It
the
should have been
issue.
Resident Evil.
Here's the issue with many Resident Evil games in general.
Yeah.
Once the fear ends,
are the games good?
Yeah, I mean,
Are they
RE2.
legit
That's
super
what I'm
fun?
saying.
This game continues to be good because it's just fucking so tight
That's
in
fair.
terms of its game design. RE7, after playing it the first time and going back again, I'm like, some shit's falling apart when I'm not in VR. This is not as powerful. RE2 is still fun. This is the most fun Resident Evil game to play.
Yes.
Like of the OG ones.
go again,
and then
again,
this
again.
one, I love the atmosphere is so powerful. The visuals are so good that carries it so hard for me. But is this game fun?
It's not as fun as 2.
Not as fun as 2. 100%. 2 is the best old Resident Evil game to play.
I will argue that Ethan Must Die. I can go back and replay that almost consistently.
I beat it like 3 or 4 times the first night it came out, and I was like, I'm done. I beat
But
it a few
cool
times.
that it's kind of
cool.
just a mode.
Yeah,
It eventually stops growing, and like you see the same shit.
I mean, it's the randomizer changes.
It only randomizes so much.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, look. And that's fair.
My only argument is that this game fucking revolutionized Resident Evil. The VR experience for me, I'm trying to take out a bit of my personal take of that because the VR experience
that's what I
is
said
one of
before,
the
right, Jack?
greatest moments I've ever
Yes.
experienced in gaming. Period.
Same.
The problem is,
Same.
once you take off the headset, it starts to fall apart.
Nah, I can enjoy it just without VR. I played 1 hour of VR, fucking amazing, absolutely, fantastic. When I played it without it, I still had enormous fear.
How many times have you beaten it?
The story mode, probably twice.
Yes,
and then
that's where I stopped too.
okay.
And
That's
then the
fair.
DLC came out, and I was like, cool.
Because Chris had like crazy weapons at that time, and he didn't feel afraid as much.
Yeah, well, Chris is literally Action Man mode. So
Yeah.
And his is just not fun.
But you know what I had fun with? Fucking
Joe
DLC.
Joe was fucking
Joe
fantastic.
DLC is
Fucking-
literally RE4 but better because he's
Joe,
he's
I'm telling
Action
you right
Man.
now, Chad.
I wish the whole game.
Joe fucking
was playing with
puts
Joe.
that game over the top with that shit. That fucking mode was godlike. That fucking mode was so much fun.
I wish he had a whole campaign.
Absolutely.
I would feel better about R7 if there was more.
I
of that.
hope if there is a RE9 that Joe comes back in some way, shape, or form. That guy and that mode and that gameplay was fucking phenomenal. There was parries, bro.
Yeah.
There was fucking parries
I also-
and super punches.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
That
love
was
the
fucking
game.
awesome, man.
But I mean, I guess here's the real question here: Are you guys both voting to keep RE7 on here right now?
Right now.
You know I am.
And then we have another game. We have 7 more
I
games
say it's
to
too
go.
early. I'm voting for it to stay.
We
I
have
don't know.
7 more games to go. But then we get to argue about top 10.
Yeah. I mean, I know what you said. I'm with Max on that whole Defense Force 2.
Because you know me and Simmons, ain't no fucking way we're getting into top 10 without an RE4.
Yeah.
And there ain't no fucking way we're getting into a top 10 without a Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have this argument of like, hey, too many Resident Evil games in top 10. Nah, fuck that. I don't care. OG RE2 and RE4 are making top 10 in a Capcom list. That's just happening. That's just happening.
All right.
I think 3/4 of you would 100% agree there.
Yeah. And to get this list moving and to like we have to go cut stuff, we can get 7.
All right, 7 is cut.
So it's
Who's
got
up? Me?
Okay, all right.
Is it me or Kenny?
That definitely got the biggest argument so far.
That's
It's
it.
RE7.
There it is, chat. There it is.
All right.
And there you have it. Illusion. There it is, chat.
This is politics.
Man, it's amazing.
Next.
Welcome to America.
Is it
Simmons'
me?
turn?
Yeah, I guess. so.
Welcome to America, guys.
All right.
Welcome to what happens.
All right.
Whose turn?
Mods, I'm giving you work.
Uh-oh.
DMC5. All right, mods. Get busy. I say DMC5, and I really like the game, and I'm glad we got as far as it did. But staring down the barrel of this top 10, I'm like, you know what? There's problems with DMC5. V was more fun to play than I feared. I feared V would be a terrible time.
And he's usually the worst part of the game.
But he's still he's fine. It's not bad playing as V, but he's significantly less fun than Dante and Nero or Virgil. The level design is still ass. Booty cheeks.
It is. The level design is not meant to be good in any. It's never been good
Yeah.
in Devil May Cry.
And then on top of it, the Atmo is not great.
It's okay.
It's great. It's pretty good at the beginning, and then again, you're in the Lorax's butthole for 70% of the game. So I think it got really high. I think there's an argument for top 10, but looking at us, looking who's here, looking at this top 10 we have, I just say, well, let's just cut it.
I vote for DMC5 to stay.
Max wants to say, okay. All right.
Kenny, what say you?
Yeah, I don't think we have a top 10 list without a DMC.
All right.
That's kind of my personal take too.
Yeah.
I think if
So it's just there
genre,
because
no, it's not there
No.
because it's there because like
Because of the genre.
This is like action games, the genre. That's
Yeah,
what this sort of
defining.
represents.
It's a defining-
And to me, this is the culmination of all those efforts into something that is just the most fucking crazy.
Yeah. So my argument here is that, like, well, I can think of problems for that game, things that could be better. There's a lot of these other games here where it's like, whatever, like, how many problems are in RE2? 4. Mega Man X4, Mega Man 2. All these other games over here. I'm like, how many games have like huge issues? I'm like, not really, but DMC5, I could definitely think of things that I would have done
Steve?
differently.
I beat it once, and I didn't have the motivation to keep going with Virgil. I was extremely disappointed with the co-op. The co-op was literally like...
There was not co-op.
There was a co-op. It was
like not.
Yeah, it was... somebody else played with you, but they were in a different level.
I know.
And it was like... What,
It was whack and half. It was whack and half.
They
baked.
dropped the ball so hard on the co-op, which should have been the evolution of DMC, is to do the crazy combos with your friends and have them do a launcher, and then your friend jumps up in the air, does a fucking combo, and knocks
you know
it back
what?
down. They dropped the ball so hard. No,
You know where we got
their
that?
co-op was he's in another
Shaolin
corridor.
Monks.
Shaolin Monks. Let's go, buddy. Fucking. They decided to make co-op. Your character would be on a completely different area, and then they'd fight bad guys while you fight bad guys in a completely different area. What the hell was the point of that? Tell me, what was the point of that?
So are we at a tie?
It's a stalemate.
Me and Kenny kind of agree that
Yeah, it's a stalemate.
you're at a stalemate. So
Yeah.
Simmons gets to pick again.
Okay.
Have fun. Have fun.
Right,
was
and
neat.
I'm not even upset that
It was
it's
neat.
stalemated. I'm
It
not
was
even
ass.
upset. I was just kind of like, well, I can think of something wrong with this game. You guys did it to me. All right, well, you should have voted to get rid of it. Power Stone 2.
I knew it was gonna get on the chocolate.
All right. If Kenny's admitting it, then let's just do it right now. Come on. AVP's already gone. The other game's already gone. Mega Man X survives. We know Mega Man X is a better game.
He made his argument, chat. It made really far. It got really far.
Honestly, I think just the problem with Power Stone 2 is just it needs more content. Which isn't the game's
it had a
fault
lot of
necessarily, but...
For its time, it
It
had a lot of
content.
For its time, it had a lot of
Dreamcast.
content.
On the
It's just-
Dreamcast?
Yeah, it
When it
does,
comes
but
to,
it,
like-
it still needs more stages, man.
Well, they sacrificed a lot. That's why there's not as many mechanics as there is in part 1. They literally did.
They're
what
trying to fit it on the disc.
They did what Marvel vs. Capcom 2 did, and like, hey, it's 4 buttons. And they did a lot of sacrifices to make it as big as they
So
could.
they consolidated the game, but then expanded the amount of playable characters.
Exactly.
Like that's you get.
You see what they did.
You see exactly what they did. The first one is a more tried and true sort of like true combat game, and the second game is a fun party game with a lot of crazy
Chad,
shit.
like I said, I can be real. I just didn't want to see it as cut as early as it did. It's my personal favorite, but when we come to like Capcom's list of fucking
It's tough,
bangerific
man.
games, and yeah, it's tough.
fucking tough. All right, who's next? Is it Steve?
Yes, sir. So when we were making the argument for Resident Evil 7, you guys said something that I thought was very interesting.
Okay.
Ooh.
Steve was hungry.
Eat the pasta while making your argument.
Thank you, JJ.
Wow, look at that.
Chat. There you go.
I am
That's
looking
awesome.
forward to being
Thank
hungry
you.
again.
Yeah, all right.
Say-
Jesus.
Say your pick and eat your food.
I know, right? I'm gonna say my
Yes,
pick.
say your piece to eat your food.
Okay. Again, while we were talking about Resident Evil 7, I noticed you guys said something very interesting. Both of you had said that RE2 and RE4 were not going anywhere. This is just not going to happen. But you didn't say something about another Resident Evil game. Resident Evil Remake. None of you guys defended it as hard as you did for RE4 and RE2. I think it's time.
I would say to keep it. I think it's one of the best games I've ever played.
But to be honest, RE2, RE4, and RE remake on top 10 is not going to happen. You know this.
I don't.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Is RE2 and RE remake? What are you picking?
I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm hungry.
I think you definitely pick RE remake out of those two, right? Because they're good for completely different reasons.
Well, between which what?
OG RE2, RE remake.
2's more fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. 2's one of the most. It's just weird because it's one of the most.
One
fun.
is iconic, but yeah. Like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, like you're right there. 2's. It's so wild. It's just a game that's just fun. It's lightning in a bottle. That 2 is just so much fucking fun to go over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's basically like Metal Gear Solid of survival horror, kind of.
Yeah.
Where just like you could play Metal Gear Solid 100 times. You could play Resident Evil 2 100 times.
I think I would lean RE2 over RE remake if we really had to and that's so close. But yes, in the Simmons, I agree with Simmons. It's more fun. I would at any point. I need to be in the right mood for this game.
Yeah.
I need to be in the right mood,
100%.
and I can really appreciate it. I can play this bitch any day of the week, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can just fire. I'm gonna go grab that goddamn key. I'm gonna go run over there. I'm gonna burn the bitch. I'm gonna go run over here and do that shit. Like, this game has arguably the best crit path of any Resident Evil game ever. The crit path of RE2 is fucking god tier, dude. Of like how it guides you around the mansion and then eventually down the chute. You know, it's so fucking smart. And I think they completely stumbled their way into arguably the best designed Resident Evil game. I think they stumbled into it.
Yes.
And in this one,
I love that shit though.
it's amazing.
And I just love like that just because.
But it's almost like playing a design to be like painful.
This is a fun jog, and that is a hike.
This is a hike.
But
right?
it's a good hike.
It's a good hike. It's a good hike.
It's a good hike, but you don't want to go hiking all the time.
But you don't want exactly. You don't want to go climb that fucking mountain all the time.
Yeah.
This you could run this shit 4 days a week. This one you run once a week. So that's why I eventually lean RE2.
10 pounds with noisy boys.
OG RE2. Thank you.
The Atmo and RE remake is unmatched.
It's unfucking matched.
Oh, absolutely.
It has not been matched yet in the Resident Evil series, dude.
Yes.
So Steve's voting remake to go. What are you guys saying?
I say remake goes to keep RE2.
What does Kenny say?
It's tough because I almost can't decide between those two games.
You have to though. You must. And I'm at the same point. And I'm just using the gameplay logic. The gameplay in RE2 is too good. You must. I'm sorry.
All right, but then after that, we got to get rid of some Street Fighters.
Yeah, and I'm actually kind of surprised how long the majority of them have remained.
No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, right? 4, 5, 6, 7.
They still got 3 Mega Man games up here. Still got 3.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? 14. 4 more. I think we're at 4 more to go?
Yeah. 4 more. Is it my turn?
Believe so, yes.
Fuck, dude, and I would nominate one of my own games to keep one of my other games up here. That's the fucking hard part.
Oh no, Max. What are we talking about?
I think we're getting at that point where it's like, I think this is fighting against the opportunity of some of my other titles to be put up here. So are we okay with we've already suggested our own games. That's happened. So at this point, I'm suggesting Alpha 2 to go. It's not Street Fighter. Yeah, people say SF6. It's not SF6. At this point, I'm actually recommending Alpha 2 to go. I do think that there is individual things in Alpha 2 I like way more than even like Street Fighter 6. But I think Street Fighter 6 as an overall like package and finally moving the fucking genre forward in some way. Like, we finally moved past Street Fighter 3, dude. It only took us like 20 fucking years. I really appreciate that. Alpha 2 is like the refinement of like what anime Street Fighter could be. And it's like, it's the GOAT. Alpha 2's the GOAT. I probably would like playing Alpha 2. Maybe, I don't know about that actually.
I think it could possibly be in a Street Fighter series. Like, it could be my probably personal favorite.
Yeah. But I cannot denounce the effort of Street Fighter 6. And we're at a point right now where I said, obviously there's a slump. There's obviously a moment where the game needs a refresh. So I think many people would be a little harsh on it, more than usual, than Nostalgia Goggles Alpha 2. But
Alpha 2 ain't beating out Street Fighter 2, the series, dude.
Or Hyper Street Fighter 2 if you just want to be pedantic or whatever. Just
Whatever. You know, like the OG Street Fighters. Alpha 2 is not going to beat out the entirety of Street Fighter 2.
Alright, what do you say, Kenny?
It's one of my favorite in the
And
series.
I'm literally nominating my own game to keep other games on
When we
here.
had CVS 2,
I will make different arguments for that maybe later, but it's hard because everyone here loves CVS 2.
I'll see, yeah, no,
including
CVS
me.
2.
I fucking love CVS 2, bro. I've argued against it to keep other things above it, but I love CVS 2.
You go to stay or gut Alpha 2.
We still have like 4 or 5 games to go. That's the tough part, man. And then we still have the 3 Mega Man games. Like, we got Monster Hunters up here. We got Devil May Cry's. We got multiple Resident Evils.
Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry,
We still have like, dude. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighting games. 6 fighting games. You know, and that makes sense. It's a
Yeah.
Capcom list.
Yeah.
But
Let's not worry about genres. Come on.
well, I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah. It's arguably my favorite, but there's some other. Like CVS 2 is fucking godlike and game changing and bringing those two things together, and I would like. CVS 2 takes a lot of shit that Alpha has, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you think Alpha 2 should be up there over CVS 2?
No. I love it.
Yeah.
It's probably when it comes to Street Fighter.
All right, so yeah, it's a toughie.
I know it's a toughie.
Kenny wants to let it go then. I'll just speak for him because it's hard for him to find words for the things that he likes. Simmons, what did you say?
I'm waiting on Steve's answer.
Steve, what should Alpha 2?
Simmons answered.
Steve, you're off screen. You have to give us your quick answer.
Chop it.
All right.
Wow.
It's chopped.
Steve loves Alpha 2 as well. He plays the shit out of it.
I put that's my own fucking game up there. So you know.
I didn't
Steve
want
wants.
it.
I know Steve wants Street Fighter 6 to stay as long as possible. Steve's trying to get 6 to like.
This is such a good game, though. The
It is a great game.
The mechanics are so good. It's not
This
finished,
isn't
but
like it's not even a debate on how fucking good.
And that's the thing. That's why it's up here. That's why it's like getting close to top 10.
all right. Who's next?
I think it's
Kenny?
Steve now.
Or
No, I literally went.
Simmons, just go.
You just go.
Make some choices.
Well, you cut Power Stone too.
I didn't.
I did.
Simmons did.
It is Steve's turn.
No, it's my turn.
It's Kenny's turn.
Kenny, it's your turn.
Kenny, it's your turn.
Steve, eat your fish.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, you inhaled that shit, bro.
I know, right? It's fucking godlike.
Salmon is godlike.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
How you doing, chat?
Do we want 3 Mega Mans on the list?
No, I don't think I do. I think there's 2 that I think
Up
deserve
to
to be up
you.
there.
You want to cut? We'll make a decision. We got 3 to go.
And to be honest, if one Mega Man makes it to top 10, I know which one I want.
I think, yeah. I mean, I think you guys should fight on which Mega Man should leave. You have to escort one out the door.
Yeah, no, you have to choose that.
What do you escort out the door?
That's you.
It's gonna be one of the X's. I think Mega Man 2 is like Capcom and like Capcom.
Okay, so that's good.
Like-
I think 2 deserves a spot because it's OG.
It's OG.
Yes.
It's like one of the games that put
That's
Capcom.
my argument for it being there.
That's where it puts it on
Instead
the
of
list.
it only being X Games up here.
Yeah,
You know,
and
I get it.
also it's just fucking phenomenal. It's like Resident Evil 2 of Capcom. I mean, Mega Man 2 and RE2 are like birds of a feather. They're these games that you can play
Alright.
indefinitely, and the crit path is just so great. That's why I have a lot of 2s on my list.
So what I'm hearing here is you want to play the next game. The question now, it boils down to me and Max would say X1 to go. Steve would say X4 to go. Which X do you say to go? You want to boil it down there. To one of the X's. Which X should go? Which X should stay?
That's tough.
Well, make your decision, because you know where me and Max stand, and you know where Steve stands. So basically, that boils down to the tiebreaker here, Kenny. Which X goes? Which X
Chat
stays?
says something very astute. X4 is just a better X1. In like literally 2 ways, because it's 2 characters.
Right.
And mechanically, I think it's better too. Like characters can just dash.
And they have,
You know, we don't hold the dash behind boots and shit.
And they have different routes.
You know, it's
they have
crazy.
different
I'm
routes.
seeing a lot of people disagree. Literally, everyone's going, no, nah, fake, no. I'm literally reading the chat. There's so many of them that said X over X4. It's insane, Max.
Well, I mean, I said
X1 is
the
better.
chat says something that
X4
I agree. I already said my opinion will not be the popular one.
Right.
But somebody in the chat said something I agree with.
Okay.
That everything in X4 is better than X1 in my opinion.
So that was that one guy.
Oh no, I said that is absolutely my
You agree
opinion
with
lines.
So you agree with the one guy?
I agree with
The one guy?
I agree with what that one guy said.
The one guy. Okay. So.
And I already said that opinion will not be popular.
Oh yeah, definitely, because it's just one guy.
But here's the thing. I would gladly play X4 over X1. Gladly. In fact, I have, over the past several years, several times played X4 over X1.
I'm pretty sure you and that one guy would definitely play that one over X. Absolutely.
And me.
Huh?
And me.
Oh.
I like X4. X4 is my favorite Mega Man.
3 guys over
When that
thousands.
when that X collection came out,
Thousands.
I went straight to X4, dude. Like, just remember when that X collection came out?
Thousands.
Straight to X4.
There's so many. We are Legion, chat. There's so many of us.
I straight up feel Mega Man X4 is actually the best Mega Man game. Feature-wise, it's got like the cool anime cutscenes and shit. It's got memes.
What am I fighting for?
It's got memes. It's got like
God.
It like fucking cool. It actually like
you
it
know
actually
what else?
allowed Mega Man to grow up a little bit. Like it's got all the blood and shit and stuff like that. It actually is like trying to.
You know what else it
a
has?
deeper of a
It
story.
has Mega Man's baby voice in there.
Oh sure.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
that way in the Japanese version.
Yeah, and also cheesy ass.
Didn't they redo the dub for or was that just like...
I don't know.
I know.
And cheesy ass
Oh, I
Sigma.
think they did. Chat. Did they not redub it?
Or Zero's voice actor just did it himself, I think, and uploaded a video of him redubbing some lines.
All right.
What do you say, Kenny? Since we're dancing in circles here.
It's fan dubs. Teppen. Yeah.
I like the X.
Don't forget Sigma's cheesy voice. Ah, Zero, I hate you. Ah. So lame.
It's
Perfection, story-wise, character-wise, pacing. X fucking set the stage. Set the fucking stage of what Mega... Talk about growing up. Like, X was the factor of the character growing up.
yeah. I liked.
I need to get Eagle Raptor.
I
on the
liked
phone right
having
now.
playing.
Call him up.
Zero and X. Like the dash mechanic. Yeah, no, those were fucking absolute. Like, yeah, it's kind of like how Alpha 3, we just turned all the grooves into different things,
Eagle
right?
Raptor.
So, I can't do custom combos.
Help me.
On Alpha 3,
Tell them.
so X4.
Don't tell me, I already know.
I'd say
them.
X4 should stay.
All right. X1's gone.
Help me, Eagle Raptor! Help me! It's not too late. You can still stop them. Eagle Raptor!
All right, Steve, it's your turn.
Stop them!
All right, Steve, it's your turn.
I have 2 games. 2 games left.
Mega Man 2.
Stay.
Stay.
Yeah, it stays.
All right, you lost your turn.
Son of a bitch!
That was fast.
Son of a bitch!
My turn. Oh shit! Why is it my turn?
Fucking democracy. Fucking democracy.
And now we have come to it. Street Fighter 6. Yep. I am.
Possibly the best playing Street Fighter game.
Well, I just completely disagree. That I disagree.
Here's the crazy thing.
But I was gonna vote to cut it.
Here's the crazy thing. The only person here that has that much of an affinity for said game is Max, and that's for Third Strike. None of us give two shits about Third Strike as much as he does.
Yeah, but it's like one of the best fighting games.
It's also
And we
the best.
both know
It's also like the ultimate 2D fighting game.
there is
It's the
somebody.
most honest fighting game.
But if you were to go, Simmons, look at me. If you were to say 6/3, you know it'd be 6.
So here's
I would rather play 6, but 3 is a better.
here's my argument. Right now in Street Fighter 6 as a game that I've defended and people that have gotten on its back, and I'm like, I actually think this game's really fun. I don't grind it all the time, so I can still find fun in it. But I will say, I actually kind of dislike how wake-ups work in the game.
In 6?
In 6. And I don't specifically hate throw loops. The entire game has worked around it. But I kind of wish not every single wake-up was just a really hard 1/3 guess. And the game is right now in a process. If we're judging it for what it is right now, it is currently growing, and that will likely change. But ultimately speaking, I play so much RPS in Street Fighter 6, it's fucking crazy. Like, it's a lot, man. So I think that they need to find a way to expand that a little bit. They could take the eloquent route, which is what Third Strike did, and give you some invulnerability frames to throw. That's what they did, because they actually recognized this was going to be a problem. So they made characters. If you try to parry, you're guaranteed to be thrown. It's a free throw in Third Strike, but you don't see the parry animation. Same exact things happens in Street Fighter 6, but the comparison is that in Third Strike you can't be thrown on frame 1 on wake up. So they let you wake up. So that's why meaties are better. But what happens with meaties? Oh, parry can beat that. So the system sort of fits itself, but you get a game that doesn't just revolve around toss, 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 toss. I don't think throw loops are ultimately the biggest problem with Street Fighter 6, but it's currently going through a growing pain right now.
Yeah.
But they have to figure that out. And that could literally change. Oh my God, this is so much better in 6 weeks from now.
Yeah,
but we're not 6 weeks from now.
My problem here is that I think Street Fighter 6 might be the most fun Street Fighter to play, but it's not done.
I know.
And it could get worse. It could get better. But I feel like that's just like in a snap of a moment. And also, if we really want to take snap of the moment, we know there's more characters coming.
Right. Yeah.
But we don't know who they are, and right now the roster is still kind of small.
Right.
When you compare it to
I
every Street Fighter before.
I legit don't have a character in the game right now.
Right.
So that's kind of my problem as well.
So it pains me, but we're at like number 12. So I'm like, all right, fine.
Damn.
Street Fighter 6.
We are literally almost there. And there is 3 fucking Street Fighter games. Technically 4, because CVS2 is legit just Street Fighter 4 before Street Fighter 4.
Max, say something bad about Third Strike.
Something bad about Third Strike.
See how hard this is?
No, give me a second.
You see this?
No, this is...
I'm balanced. I can say something bad about Street Fighter 6, but I still know it's a better game. This guy can't even say something bad.
I'm literally trying to think.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I'm not being biased. I'm literally trying to, like, think. The characters are kind of weird. It's got a lot of weirdos in it.
Yeah.
And that roster over time has become more appealing. But freaks like Necro and Oro and shit.
Freaks.
Like it's a game of freaks.
Yeah.
Like, and that is admitted from Capcom. It was literally designed to be like a weird ass circus
It's like a weirdo circus, like traveling carnival.
It's a traveling carnival game of a bunch of weirdos. But the thing is, Street Fighter Third Strike changes that so much with like Remy and Makoto and Chun, where they bring back a lot of the traditional like SNK Capcom-y kind of characters. So they try to balance that out. Hugo was added in Second Impact. They fixed so many of the problems.
I'm a genetic freak, chat.
I'm legit trying to think. Sound is incredible. Visuals, like literally the best 2D looking thing I've ever seen. Still. Gameplay, I think it has the best game feel of like any fighting game ever. Like I think it's Neo G's fucking coup de, like it's
magnum opus.
It's his magnum fucking opus.
I'll be real. I'm terrible at that game. I'm ass cheeks, but I respect it as a fucking art piece. I think when it's like Street Fighter,
I think what you know what, see, I'll give it to you. It lacks content. It is pretty much just an arcade game. Third Strike in like Mega Man 2 have similar comparisons like that. Like these things are here because what they are is pure, and what they effectively pull off seems like it should be easy, but you think they would have done it a million times. No, it's actually super fucking hard to make shit as hard as fucking rock solid as a Mega Man 2, and as rock solid as like a Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. The games are like simple.
And the simplicity and like the fucking purity of it, I think is amazing. We have so many systems on systems on systems in current fighting games that is fun, but it ultimately boils down to a problem. We see the same shit all the time.
Okay.
Street Fighter 6, my argument is that we just watched a huge tournament for Third Strike in Japan and Street Fighter 6, and the SF6 has a problem. You see the same shit happen over and over and over again. Third Strike, guess what it is? Scrambly as fuck. Even at the highest level. There is no guaranteed thing that these interactions are always going to be the same all the time. The closest thing is like Yoon and Chun. I get it, and they're top tier. But the majority of the game, people are like, why is this so much fun to watch? And I was literally thinking about it. This is so much fun to watch because you never see the same shit. You always see something weird, new, and different, and like, this guy pulled something out of his ass, like type of moment.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There was even some another tournament where it had like another crazy moment, just recent.
Like not even, yeah, it actually just happened. It was Evo Japan.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
And that's with like bad characters. Like people were using not great characters and doing amazing shit.
Boiling it down, you're voting to cut 6. Mm-hmm. It pains me, but I vote to cut it now because it could pull a Tekken 8 on us.
I'm not even gonna think about the future of it. I'm actually thinking about right now.
Yes.
And honestly,
right now, that roster isn't it right now.
That is a detriment to it. Yes.
So I'm saying cut Street Fighter 6.
Kenny, have you even played Street Fighter 6 much of the past year?
I play it every once in a while. I go back to it.
It's great.
I got my Geef,
legit
and I got
great.
my Ryu and shit.
Steve's not even playing much Street Fighter 6 anymore because his characters all got whacked.
All right.
Steve's not even playing DJ anymore. He doesn't have a character.
Still the best Street Fighter of the entire fucking series.
Is it better than 2?
Yes. Absolutely. Are you insane?
Ain't no way.
Third Strike is better than 2. But Street Fighter 2 is fucking legacy beyond belief.
I know.
So
but
yeah.
That's important.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But yes, Street Fighter 6 is better than 2. Are you crazy?
How many more do we gotta cut? Because we gotta
2.
cut.
We gotta cut 2.
Cut 2 games.
Max is saying 6.
And to be honest,
I agree, but begrudgingly.
Yeah.
Do you agree begrudgingly?
I begrudgingly also agree. All right. Jesus Christ.
One more. Was it up to me now?
Last one is up to Simmons.
God.
He ain't taking off CVS 2, that's for sure.
You shot down my one idea. I'm not getting this argument.
Are you? What's the argument, dude?
Hashtag Justice for Steve.
MVCs.
Well,
Hashtag Steve is right.
Either of them, honestly.
I have proposed.
Hashtag.
What did I say about Ultimate Marvel 3?
Why me?
You remember? When Ultimate Marvel 3 got cut.
Hashtag no
What did
love.
I wish took its place?
1. Or
No. He wanted 1 to go
Hashtag bully.
and MVC3 stay.
yeah.
I
Hashtag
wanted
YoVideogames
3 to be
bully.
in top 10.
Yeah.
And it got taken from me.
That's my
It got
fault.
taken from
That was
me.
that was my bad.
It got taken from me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it.
I tried, Chad. I tried.
Look, I maybe y'all just override me and then someone else has to pick, but I think the game with the most issues on this list, besides the imbalance of MVC2, but that's legacy, is DMC5. I think that game has the most issues of the 11 here, personally speaking.
So you're saying MVC1 should go?
No, he's saying DMC5 should go.
Oh shit! I was, I heard something else.
Now, I understand
guy.
DMC5 is a phenomenal game. It is a phenomenal game. I'm sorry I'm giving you work mods. But it's a phenomenal game, but it's the one with the most obvious flaws of the 11 here, unless you want to argue the imbalance of MVC2, but that's like arguing water is wet.
See, the problem here, Simmons, is that you're gonna get stalemated.
Well, if you all agree to keep DMC5, you cancel me out, someone else has to pick the guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm with you, though.
I agree.
Okay, it's my
Okay,
turn.
so then it's stalemated, so it's Kenny's turn.
Marvel
'Cause
Capcom 1.
Yeah, okay. MVC 1.
There we go.
I was kind of hoping to see that
Wait.
be the hero of the MVC collection.
Well, I was gonna say, doesn't that mean you have to pick again, though?
No, because all three of you overwrote me.
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, you were agreeing.
Yes.
Oh,
I already-
Steve agrees with
Yes,
me.
Yeah.
I told you about the
So you want to axe DMC5?
yes, because the
So it sounds
co-op
like
is shit.
It sounds like DMC 5 is about to be our 10, is what it sounds like. Our number 10.
Since
bro,
you two want to make.
I want to keep it. Yeah.
And I understand that.
Yeah, I
and
get
I
it.
don't even think that's wrong. I don't think that's a bad thing to have
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 5 here. I am splitting fucking hairs here.
The game had so much potential, but they dropped the ball.
So let's talk about Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
Okay.
Simmons is voting for it to go.
Am I? I guess. I don't know. I kind of wanted this to be the one to survive because the art style I think is immaculate.
Yeah, it's really dope.
More than 2.
He's got the shirt.
Like more than 2.
He's got the shirt.
I think 2's backgrounds are kind of blah.
He's got
like
the
this
shirt.
has the more consistent.
Let's go
art
crazy.
Style. This has the more I don't know.
All
just
right, I have
better music in MVC1.
Here's the thing. We are not looking at big picture here, and I'm about to propose something that maybe might make all of us happy.
Interesting.
Okay.
Simmons, let's axe Mega Man 2.
Sure.
Right? Marvel vs. Capcom stays. Mega Man 2 goes. Mega Man X4 is our Mega Man game in top 10.
It's 3 against 1, Kenny. You can make the face all you want. It's over.
Sure. I don't like it, but sure.
Marvel vs. Capcom and Mega Man 2, dude. It's like.
GG's.
I wouldn't
Do
do
you
it,
like
but sure.
apples or apples?
We could have just got rid of Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
But I want it to stay.
So do I.
And MVC 1 is MVC fucking 1.
Yeah,
Dude.
MVC's fucking 1, bro.
Oh, I mean, MVC 1 and MVC 2 are there, but it's just
It's pretty much we're choosing between 2 Marvel vs. Capcoms or 2 Mega Mans. That's pretty much it right now.
Pretty much, yeah, he's not wrong.
There's multiple Street Fighters, I get it, but
I
that's
know,
gonna
yeah,
happen.
it's like,
That's gonna happen.
there
There's
could-
multiple Resident Evils.
There's only 2 Street Fighters.
There's multiples. Like there's multiple Resident Evils. That's gonna happen.
This ruined, yeah, 100%. It's like, hey, let's get rid of Super Mario Brothers fucking world. And, Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe you should have voted to get rid of 5 with me.
5? No, because that should be on there. 100%. Capcom's genre fucking defining action game
But it all
should be on there.
That's what this top 11, top 13, it always boils down to. They all deserve
Bro, you're
to be
wild
top 10.
if we were not gonna have a Devil May Cry on this list, bro.
I kind of agree.
Fucking shit.
I would prefer, and that's the thing. I would prefer to have a Devil May Cry over 2 Mega Man games.
Easy.
Yes.
But then
then I guess.
But not even that over Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
So now we really got to get real about it. 3 of us have voted to keep Marvel vs. Capcom as one of the last hero games of this list.
Yes, sir.
I said we can come to. I don't like it, but we can.
I don't like
happy
cutting
with
Mega Man 2, but I'm willing to sacrifice the oldest Capcom game up here. It is legit
Christ,
the oldest
it's one of the fucking defining.
It is the original.
Accusing us of being boomers, we're cutting the oldest one.
It is the original greatest Capcom game was Mega Man 2. It was the best one, straight up. Before Super Nintendo, this was just for like the 80s and the early 90s. Mega Man 2 was the best Capcom game. And we're cutting it.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's start making our top 10.
All right, let's make this snappy.
Let's make this snappy, dude. What fucking day
Everybody's
is it?
angry. Let's get this over with. Fuck.
Let's get over with, dude.
Let's make this snappy.
God damn.
Let's make this snappy. I'm gonna put.
Black pen. Here we go.
Nobody's happy with this.
Here's where I'm like top. Here's my top 5.
Fuck.
Cannot leave top 5s. I'm putting a little star.
Cannot leave top 5s.
Cannot leave top 5. And I'm putting.
What the fuck? You can't do that.
Hold on, just say.
CBS2
I'm
can't
making
leave
this
top
quick.
5.
You can't do that.
Nah.
Simmons.
I might get overwritten on that, but I'm just saying
you'll get
those 2
overwritten.
games, my top 5.
Sleepy. I didn't get on sleep.
Here we go,
I
boys.
didn't miss a whole day of sleep.
There you go.
Maybe even RE2.
Whole freaking day.
Okay.
Here it is, boys.
All right, 10.
This shit.
10.
Let's do this shit, brother.
Just everyone say what your number 10 would be.
We can put the MC5.
I think DMC5.
DMC5, number 10.
Steven?
I mean, it wouldn't matter what I say, but
I guess.
But still, I think it depends on where we go for the next games.
Yeah, that does.
World.
I could do a flip.
He would put Monster Hunter World at
Yes.
10. Okay, so DMC5 is winning the 10 slot.
Yes.
Okay.
Steve is
I need
proposing
that
World at 9.
Let's take a look at that. So,
Good.
Number 10.
DMC5. All right.
Steve proposes World at 9.
World at 9. I think World's better than Marvel vs. Capcom 1.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
I propose MVC 1 at number 9.
Eh.
Sure, it is kind of like the most content-deprived game on here.
God damn it.
What?
It is good.
Let's go crazy, Simmons. Let's go crazy.
Let's go up. We'll put it 9. Let's go crazy and put it at 9.
Let's go crazy.
We're gonna have some food soon, Janet. Have some of that pasta with some salmon.
Can you get away from the camera?
Hey, we're back in the sheet.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Here we go. There we go. My bad.
All right, so I
stand behind this fucking
Steve is
list.
going to argue World at the bottom until it gets at the bottom.
It should be 8. Come on.
I think World should be at 8.
There you go.
Okay, sure. World at 8.
Wait, whoa, let's we're moving. Let's start
Too
thinking
fast?
about this.
Whoa.
I think we maybe are moving too fast where it's something like all of a sudden Mega Man X4 is number 2. It's like, whoa, I don't know if I
That's
agree
not
with
gonna
that.
happen. That's not gonna happen.
But we're moving quickly. We're running out of spaces.
Good.
So let's
My mom.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
let's think here.
World or X4?
I would actually maybe put World above X4.
Okay.
I might put X4 at number 8.
Would you put X4 at 8?
Yes.
Would you
There
put
you
X?
go.
Yeah, there you go. X4 at 8.
Okay.
Been here in the first place. Fucking Mega Man X. Shit. Those stupid little fucking voice and shit. And then Signal goes there, yeah, X, yeah, I hate you. Ah, it was so fucking dumb. And he just remember and shit like that. It wasn't even that good in the fucking game. It was lame as shit.
At least you could play him.
Yeah, at least. That's the least. Okay.
X4 is gone. So what's
Then World!
Steve, you
What
love
about-
co-op games, though.
What
World!
about Street Fighter 2?
It's way higher. It's top 5. Street Fighter 2 is top 5.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you cool with this, Kenny?
I wouldn't say
World at 7. I can't believe you never got into Monster Hunter at all, Steve.
He did.
I tried.
Yeah, World pretty much.
Monster Hunter World.
CVS
W
2.
or some ass cheeks. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
CVS 2 at 6.
I would put CVS. Oof, man.
That's the way you like drew it. I was like, look at that. Looks like a W. I don't know what the fuck that is, Max. That is you, Max. Your mind is somewhere else, bro. What is your hand? Is that, bro?
bitches.
Yeah. See, this is a W right here. You see that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is you doing? I was like, bro, what is? I was like, what the fuck is he right over there?
It could have been balls.
It could have been balls.
It could have been.
I love
Hey,
balls.
Max, hey, listen, bro. What's going on here? Whoa, what's going on?
Oh no! Oh no!
Max loves balls.
Get some ruffle lines.
Max loves balls, man. Jesus. All right. We're adults here, guys. We're adults.
Chill.
Come on, guys. Jesus Christ.
Monster Hunter
What
balls.
the fuck, man?
Monster balls.
Good gravy, man.
CVS 2.
Didn't we agree that 6 was gonna be? Oh no, I'm sorry, my fault. You didn't cross it out. Oh no, I guess not.
X4? Whatever.
Yeah, X4.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting confused.
CVS 2.
I like it higher, but if you all say it, that's where it goes.
I would say CVS 2. Yeah, at this point.
I agree with Simmons a little higher, please.
Then 6?
Absolutely.
Well, what goes in 6, Steve?
Third strike. For the love of God, bro.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with Third Strike at 6. I can't. I just can't.
So we got CVS 2, Third Strike, Street Fighter 2, RE4, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, RE2. I think there's CVS 2 or Marvel 2.
I like
I
CVS
think
2
the-
more than Marvel 2, but I'm not
I
winning.
put Marvel 2 above it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I put Marvel 2 above CVS 2. Again, I like of course, who doesn't like CVS 2? But I love the groove system, and I think it's greatest strength and also biggest weakness.
Because no one uses ass.
Right, yeah, and it's also the fact that like some grooves are not completely thought out super well.
Yeah, no.
You know that like the EO patch kind of fixes that a bit, but also fucks the game up.
It and messed it
Like
up
the
at same
grooves
time.
are really neat, but at the same point, it's like it would have been nice if we just got a focused game that offered us a lot of that shit that was well refined. Instead, they just go for fuck it, just have fun.
and it doesn't always hit, you know. But I think it's the fact that a game, it's one of the only fighting games up here that gives you real options to the whole roster, and it really adds like a lot of depth to the game, which is fun, you know.
I personally had more fun playing. I had more fun playing MVC2. I did.
I know, because it's more fun. It's more fun of a game.
It was just more fun.
This game ultimately is like a grounded ass Street Fighter game.
Yes,
that's
it's more
kinda
solid.
Like, it's good. That's what it is. So
Yeah.
if you like that, like,
Yeah.
and that's my issue with it.
It's a personal.
It's a personal take
on what you find enjoyable.
And we like big jumpers
in a fighting game.
We like big jumpers, big
I
dashes,
want big combos,
big combos. Yep.
the crazy fucking characters.
Who doesn't want it at 6 besides me?
I want CVS2 at 6.
Same.
And I want that to get Marvel 2 higher. And maybe some of the other games even higher.
I mean, honestly, dude, like, 2 Resident Evil. I think the Resident Evil should be really far apart.
No, I think they're both getting top 5. I think they're just probably gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen.
Nope.
Likely is going to happen.
Is this? How do you even debate this fucking list, chat? How do you debate this list, man? I can't do this with these guys.
Hive minding with us. Look, man, it's CVS2. Let's just fucking like call it. Like,
What are you supposed to do?
What's wrong with it 6?
Let's just. I mean, I put it higher, but fuck it. It's
And the thing is too, like,
you guys
Street
gonna help me or
Fighter
no?
2 is, I mean, when you think of Capcom, do you think of Street Fighter? Do you think of Resident Evil?
Yes.
Street Fighter 2.
Yes.
Street Fighter 2 is the fucking just the Godfather, and then Street Fighter Third Strike is like the perfect, like.
All right, so what's 5? Marvel? Is it Marvel?
I swear to God, if you guys try to put RE4 on number 1, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's what
I am going to fucking
Start
lose my
losing
shit.
it now, Steve.
If you guys try to fucking put RE4 as number 1, I am going to rip this fucking board apart and will never
else
use
is
this
number
shit
one?
again.
What else is number 1?
What else is number 1?
What do you want for number 1?
What is
Steve?
number 1, dude?
I'll go with you on that. I'll fight with you on that.
Yeah, but I'm curious what number 1 is.
Because there's ain't no way.
The game that started it all. The
Street
game.
Fighter 2?
Street Fighter 2?
Yes.
Okay,
dude.
I'll go to war with you on that.
Yeah.
You know what? It's kind of like
That's a decent argument.
that is a good argument.
I'll go to war with you on that. 'Cause
I'll fight you
fuck.
on MVC2, but
To be honest,
The
if
fuck?
there is one thing that is more quintessential Capcom than anything, even more than Mega Man, it is fucking Street Fighter 2,
It's
dude.
the
there you
brand.
go.
This is the reason
That's
we
why,
are
hey,
we
Steve,
are all here.
That's why I asked you, because that battle, the RE4 battle, Simmons would cut off his own fucking foot.
leg, yeah,
and
that
try to,
shit.
like, yeah.
So fucking insane, bro.
All right, so I'm starting to see
Marvel
an
2
interesting
for
top
5?
3. I would be willing to put an argument between. Man, no, I don't think we should be looking at Marvel 2 at number 5.
why
Nah,
not?
I don't. Yeah.
Is RE2 at number 5?
I agree. Max,
OG RE2.
Speaking my language. Speaking my
Is
language,
RE2
bro.
above RE4?
Let's go. Let's go.
RE2
Okay.
at number 5 is what I'm sort of
So
saying.
you two, I'll agree with that. I put it higher.
Kenny?
personally.
I defended it to stay.
All right, Kenny's on the fence. What's going on, Kenny?
It is in 5.
I RE2 is my.
What? Kenny,
It's still a top 5.
What is
Kenny,
your,
it's still top 5,
What is
bro.
your number 1? Are you agreeing
I'll
with
go
Steve
with-
on Street Fighter 2?
I'll go with Street Fighter 2.
Okay, all right.
Like RE2 to me is fucking top 3. I love that shit.
Yeah? So it's
Like,
close.
It's so close. Like RE remake and RE2 are like
Yeah.
fucking.
All I'm saying is
shit.
that we're really...
And it is Capcom.
Yeah.
I mean, like, granted, you guys are gonna fight for RE4, so yeah, but like, Resident Evil 2, the zombies, whatever. It's like
Okay.
there's a battle.
to me,
There's a battle where I just
RE2 is
know.
top 5.
There's just a battle that I know that I can't win.
RE2 top 5?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right,
I can
it's
see it
3-on-1,
as
it's
3
I
on
can
1.
see I can see it being higher, but I can also see that's not bad.
Yeah, 3-on-1.
Look, I would put Marvel 2 at 5, but you guys don't want it, so fine, RE2.
Oh, Simmons, please.
I would.
Yeah, you would.
I
I'm
would.
seeing what the chat's saying.
But this is democracy, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
Crazy, Simmons.
Democracy.
RE2. And at this point, I'm starting to see where this list is going.
Okay.
And now we are getting to a big push comes to shove couple of games. There's a 3 and 4 right here. And to be
You
real,
know what's crazy? Listen, everybody shut up. I see it in my vision right now. There is a game called Resident Evil 4. There's a game called Third Strike, and there's a game called Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So I'm just saying, chat, there's games that literally have the title of where they should be on this list.
And here's the thing.
I'm just saying.
It's close.
I'm just saying, guys.
I think in these 2 spots, I don't think RE4 goes in either of those spots.
Nope. Chat, we can end this right now.
I think that these 2 spots belong to either Marvel 2 or Third Strike. And they're next to each other, but it depends on which one goes first.
This is more legacy. Yeah. This is more like perfection.
Well,
like, this is like steak.
This is
like
a high-class steak. This is 1 year before that one. So
right,
like just to be real, it's technically more legacy.
Okay, this is like the high-class steak dinner. This is like the best buffet in Vegas.
We can end this right now, chat. We can end this right now. Right now. Who's with me?
I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is number 4.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Kenny, you know these guys are insane. They're fighting so hard for their RE4. You and I know both. RE4 does not deserve the top spots that they're trying to put it in.
Oh, yes, it does.
Well, they're trying
so hard.
Number 1.
They're trying to push it. They're fighting so hard. They're fighting so hard.
Am I trying to get RE4 number 1?
Kenny, they are going to fight so hard for either 2 or 1. We cannot let that happen.
2 or 1?
Yes.
2's already gone.
No. They want RE4 for number 2 or 1.
Yeah, 2's fine, not 1.
1's fine.
Shut up, Simmons!
I think Marvel 2 at 4 sounds good to me.
I think Marvel 2 at 4 sounds pretty good as well. And
you hear these guys? Chat, do you hear these fucking guys? Do you hear this? Kenny?
What?
Where do you think Resident Evil 4 should go on the list with only 4?
Okay.
Okay.
Not my favorite Resident Evil. But what it did for the fucking genre of gaming and shit is undeniable. You can't deny that, and that's fine, and I recognize that. RE2 and RE Remake, I love them, and people say, oh, RE2's not horror. Go, you know what? Sit down and fuck off, okay? It's fucking horror. The setting is fucking scary. The jump scares are great. The fact that you have to run around and do shit and like you haven't saved and you could lose hours of your fucking time made it really fucking scary to me. Like Resident Evil, scary, spooky, okay? RE4 tension, but what it did for the genre of gaming is undeniable. Okay, and that I cannot.
And there's only one other game on this list. I think that was a genre-defining, changed the entire fucking industry.
Yes.
Only
so
one other
that's
game.
why I do believe it can go higher. Than like
Then a couple of great fighting games.
And I'll be fair, I can fucking spoil the list, and I think that hey, Street Fighter 2, RE4, major game changing fucking
Steve's
games.
not happy. As usual. All right. So then we are definitely in agreement of where we see 1 and 2.
Yes.
And now we have an extremely eloquent moment where the perfect game could land in number 3. The perfect game. Steve said it himself. Steve said it himself.
Also said something else.
Steve promoted the idea, and I was like, I love that idea.
Yeah,
Steven.
yeah.
What should go higher between Marvel and Third Strike? Specifically those two. What should go higher?
It's tough. Those are 2 kids. It's like, hey, this is my son Billy.
Can I choose for you?
This is my son Billy, and this is my other son Connor.
You want me to fight, chat? I can't. There's nothing left. There's no energy. There's nothing left. The engine is good. There's no gas in the fucking car. There's no gas. there's nothing left, bro. I'm in the desert.
Steve's running on empty.
I'm in the desert. There's no water anywhere. I see mirages. There's nothing but sand. You want me to chew on sand? Is that what you guys want me to do?
Save us.
Fuck! I'm fighting these guys all the fucking time.
Well,
I've gotten my ass kicked, Chad. You were supposed to throw in the towel. You want me to die out here? God damn!
I want me to
The fuck? Throw in the goddamn towel.
Okay.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously, what do you think?
Well, Steve would want.
Where would your top 4 go?
He said it.
Just say it clearly and loudly and proudly.
Resident Evil 4, number 4, Third Strike. Number 3 for Third Strike, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, arguably the greatest fighting game to come out of Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then the most defining fighting game of all time, obviously. It's not that hard. This is fucking logic. This is not that hard to figure out. We understand. Yes. Okay. Resident Evil 4. Oh God, it's so good. Oh, it's defying everything. Jesus Christ.
That's what I look like and sound like.
Yes. Oh, Resident Evil 4. It's so good. So good. Resident Evil 4. We get it. We fucking get
Nobody
it.
clip that.
Nobody clip that.
So-
and use it on his stream.
If it's so good,
Nobody
it already
Nobody
made
clip that and make it into a notification on our stream. Nobody make that into a
It already
notification.
made it.
Like having everything green
It already made it.
Thank you for the song.
It already made it.
Resident Evil 4.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip him doing that. So there you go.
It's
So
too
clip
late.
that.
It's too quick.
Nah,
It's
already
too
did
quick. It
You
won't
can loop
work.
that. So clip him as well, chat. Guys, Resident Evil 4 has already made it to top 5. Give it its final resting place and let everybody bask in the glory of Resident Evil 4. It made it to the top 5. God damn, it's amazing. We all agree on it. Top 5.
Kenny,
Do you like Third Strike above Marvel 2 or Marvel 2 above Third Strike?
It's a coin flip.
I know, but what would you have to do if we gave you like
Steve.
life or death situation?
I wonder what
Steve likes
Steve
Marvel
would pick.
Fucking racing. I'm boiling. you son
Steve
of a
likes
bitch.
Marvel 2 more than Third Strike.
You know what? I'm gonna stand on my ground. I'm gonna put Marvel 2 over Third Strike. Third Strike is very beloved, but Marvel vs. Capcom is a
So one of us
the people
has-
know. Your mom will know. Your
So me
uncle
and Max,
will know.
one of us has to break ranks here, and acquiesce our position to putting Marvel 2
And
above Third Strike.
and with my list, would I pick like Street Fighter 2, genre defining,
'Cause-
RE4 genre defining.
Let's appreciate the fact
Yeah.
right now, Max. Kenny is actually agreeing with us on at least our top 2.
Of getting RE2 up to top 2. Yeah.
Right. So he's at least
RE4
like, preventing a huge roadblock there.
Yes.
So we have to come to a conclusion. I think this is a better game than Marvel 2, but I think this is a bigger legacy. I'm sorry. This is a better game than Marvel 2, but I think this is a bigger legacy than Third Strike.
So my only argument for Third Strike, outside for above Marvel 2, is that Marvel 2 is effectively an asset dump game done very well.
Mugen.
It's like the highest effort possible of an asset dump game to make it the most fun. In the biggest defense of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, what that game was unbelievable. Like MVC 2, when that shit showed up in the arcade, I want you to remember this.
Yeah,
feeling.
absolutely.
When you saw that shit for the first time and you saw 3 characters on each side,
Couldn't fucking believe it.
your brain went, "What the fuck?
Yeah, how
what
could they
are
do
we?
it?
What the
Yeah.
fuck, dude? I don't have 6 arms.
I literally said to myself, "There's
There's
won't be able to
no
understand.
fucking way.
Yeah, we won't be able to.
I do
actually
not
do it.
understand.
Yeah,
like
it
my
was too much.
brain." They made it work.
Yeah,
you
okay.
literally play it for like a half day and
Yeah.
you get it. And it's like,
And
damn, they made it work.
Not only that, it was an event.
Yes, it was an event.
Marvel 2 was an event. We used to go to different arcades, Steve, to see what characters was in that
Be
arcade.
revealed. Don't forget the
yeah.
reveal.
The reveal.
yeah. That shit was
Reveal
amazing.
The reveal. It was
new characters is
it
fucking
was a fucking event.
Yeah.
You know.
I agree.
Oh shit. All amusement. They have fucking.
It was the original DLC. You really think
Yeah.
about it.
It was like it
Somewhat.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, now you're somewhat.
and that I'm
had to pay.
I'm agreeing.
Yeah, you had to-
that Marvel 2 is like, it's very hard. The reason I put Third Strike above it is that Third Strike is almost like nothing like its previous two games. They redo like that in the same way that Marvel 2 also redoes all the stages. Street Fighter 3 reserves itself a little bit, and it keeps it 2D. This game is like the swan song of 2D gaming, practically. Right. Like, this is when it's on its way out, everything's moving 3D, everything looks bad in 3D outside of what Bandai Namco's doing. So it's like, Capcom is like, no, we're sticking to our laurels, bitch. This is what we do. This is like our last fucking testament of classic 2D gaming. And to be real, it's like one of the best feeling 2D games of all time. Third Strike, and I get it, Marvel 2 goes on to inspire every single goddamn Versus game after this.
Yes.
To be real, no fighting games that are team games have moved beyond this, dude. Every fighting game that we're playing now is just iterative of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. A 3v3 assist game with some tag mechanics added here and there, all that kind of shit. It still stands the test of time to this day. We can't get past this. We're still doing this shit.
Yeah.
My issue with Third Strike, the reason I put it even above it, is that some of the way the characters in Third Strike operate and work, the way the systems are, go on to influence like fucking everything. Like literal, what's it called? Categories, identities of characters move forward. Like Killer Instinct just rips off Third Strike like straight up. Like the foundation of what KI 2013 is, they use the frame data and the hit block animations and all that kind of stuff in Third Strike as reference because it just feels good. We just know this is the best feeling 2D game, so we're just going to use that as reference. Most other fighting games like kind of do the same shit where they have archetypes similar to a Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. A lot of characters are sort of like that. And to be real, Third Strike is just hand-drawn, gorgeous looking. Yeah. Like people can still go back and be like, how old is this shit? Why does it look so fucking good? Like, why are characters so smooth and shit? Marvel 2 is kind of an ugly fucking game. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Like, and visuals are everything.
They put a bunch of shit.
The backgrounds are hit or miss.
It's not consistent.
I appreciate it now because of nostalgia, and I love it, and I defended it and all this shit. But Third Strike is just like, it's fucking pure.
Third Strike has a better soundtrack.
Okay. I would almost disagree, but
I'm playing.
But here's the thing.
I'm playing to Steve.
Here's the thing. I still pick Third Strike over it. You know, I still put Third Strike over it.
Bro, you crazy?
To me, like SF Third Strike specifically is just, and even in gameplay nowadays, we're actually sort of seeing like a resurgence of it. And here's the funny fucking thing. We've literally seen these games come back. They have resurgences. They have the communities all come back. Third Strike never fucking left, bro.
Yeah.
It has been played, it has had co-op cups, it has had huge, giant Japanese events where thousands of fucking people come out because we love this shit. This game made our lives and shit. And then they show up and they demonstrate the game in a way that this game will never end. You can always play Third Strike. There's always reasons to play this shit. There's always something new to learn.
I disagree. Between the gap between Third Strike and 4, there was an era where people just weren't playing fighting games.
And I agree. Yeah. This game was 100% a slow burn.
Yes.
There was people like me defending it over time. The majority of people were just like playing this shit because it was always good.
Yeah.
But Third Strike was kind of like, oh, you kind of had to be taught that this was good. You kind of had to be like shown that this was good because inherently it had a stigma. It's the hardest, most challenging, expert level fighting game of all of them. Like that was the stigma for a long time.
And when I asked you, I said, say something bad about Third Strike, and you said, oh, you know,
it's got a bunch of weirdo characters.
Yeah, weirdo characters. The thing about that game, Max, and everybody knows it was unbalanced as fuck. Chun-Li was busted.
Don't use that argument here, bro.
But it was unbalanced.
We're talking about these two.
But it was unbalanced to the point where it was still fun to watch. With so many different characters. With Third Strike, all you saw was Chun-Li's, all you saw was fucking
For a period of time, yes.
All you saw was fucking Yuns.
But all you see is MSP in this, and to be real,
And
the parry system allows weaker characters to have a chance. Weaker characters in this get fucking destroyed.
The parry system was actually perfected in Street Fighter 6. I can tell you that right now because they balanced out somebody being expert level parry and somebody being mid-level parry. Because no matter what, if they're expert level parries, them creating a combo after that was nerfed to shit. You still didn't take off 90 to fucking 1,000%.
Well, it's because parry isn't actually parry in Street Fighter.
Perfect parries.
Street Fighter 6.
It's perfect
right,
parries.
like regular parrying is just blocking. It's
totally get it. I totally get it. Perfect parries in Street Fighter 6 and parries in Third Strike are
fundamentally different things.
Fundamentally different things.
This is a Mortal Kombat block button.
I understand. I'm talking about perfect parries. We'll talk about
No, perfect parries are also in Mortal Kombat. Like, you have, like, the perfect defense. Like, it's the same. They do the same shit, dude. It's a block button.
Right. Street Fighter 6 has a perfect parry. When you perfect parry and you do a combo after that, you're
Heavily scaled.
Heavily scaled.
Yeah.
Third Strike was unbalanced in the idea of this person goes to the arcade and fundamentally understands parries to a fucking degree to the point where no one else can fucking touch him. You said it yourself. The game changes when it gets to
mid to high level.
When mid to high level, because everybody just starts throwing. I'm gonna grab you out of it. I'm gonna grab that thing. So it no longer becomes fucking Street Fighter. It becomes its own fucking genre.
Absolutely.
At that point, it should not be called Street Fighter. It should be just
I
something
completely agree. It's like a unique entity. It is the most alien game of the whole series, which is what makes it great.
And only the people who are godlike at parries are the ones who can actually excel at the game. With Street Fighter 6, I feel like everybody has a chance to actually get in the game. So being more accessible and still being good at Street Fighter 6 trumps in playability than Third Strike, in my personal opinion.
So, and in my opinion, that aspect is greatly benefited in Third Strike because I want to watch a master. I want to witness a growth period.
This list is going wild.
I want to witness a growth period where I see that I have stagnated and I can't get better. In Street Fighter 6, that can be kind of hard because you just see the pros and you're doing the same shit as the pros. You're like, dude, I'm doing the same combos, I'm carrying the same shit, why am I still losing? In Street Fighter 3, there are clear paths that you need to improve at this shit. There's clear messages in older fighting games especially that are less mechanically designed that allow you to like grow. Where I know that you know how to get better at Marvel 2 over time, dude. You gotta play the fuck out of that game and you really gotta do this. You can put 1 billion hours into Street Fighter 6 and all of a sudden just stall. And like, man, I just gotta guess right better.
Okay, so with your argument, you said Third Strike.
Jeez.
I just want to see the masters. You know what I mean? Like you didn't want to say. When I look at Street Fighter 6, I don't want to see the masters. I want to see new players come in and start dominating the fucking masters. Why? One fucking word. Blast. Blast came in and fucking destroyed it, and we were fucking inspired. Why? Because he was a new fucking player that came out of the woodwork and started dominating the shit out of it. That's what I want to see, as a personal opinion. I don't want to see fucking masters going back and forth with the same fucking characters. I want to see new players come in and bring new life to the game and bring new heart to the fucking game. That's what Street Fighter 6 does. Third Strike can't do that shit.
I agree with you. Third Strike literally just had that at Japan Evo.
Oh, did it?
New players. People that very few people have seen before. A lot of old heads for sure, but people that are like young. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? Why is he beating all the good people? Like, people that just started playing Third Strike like not even that long ago. Suddenly they're fucking good. It's amazing that the community is still growing. It's 26 years old, and there's still new people coming in. And all of a sudden, who the fuck is this kid? Why is a teenager whooping ass at Third Strike? What is going on? So and that's my defense of. Now we're talking about a Street Fighter 3 to Street Fighter 6 thing. What I have noticed in this conversation is that we're not even talking about Marvel 2 anymore. That's my defense. The importance of Third Strike has suddenly come out in this argument, and Marvel 2, which is why I nominated for it before.
I think the importance of that argument was the importance of Street Fighter 6 and how you guys just fucked me over because Street Fighter 6 probably.
Steve's not even talking about Marvel 2 anymore. I would like this to be known.
I think you guys should have fucking put Street Fighter 6 on this. And the fact that Justice for Steve needs to be a fucking hashtag, and Steve is right. And Street Fighter 6 should have probably still been on the list. I'm just saying. So,
well, are we doing it?
But
is Marvel 2 number 4?
No, Marvel 2 is number 3.
Penny? The conversation definitely shifted.
The conversation's shifted, for sure. And that's what these things are about, because you can shift things with conversations.
But at the same point, we were talking a lot about the importance of Third Strike.
The conversation shifted to Steve was right.
That's true.
So
yeah, the conversation, he's right. Street Fighter 6 should have been on here, but unfortunately it's not. So then we just go with the topic.
Then what is that topic?
So just say it out loud, Kenny. Marvel vs. Capcom should be number 3.
But the thing is, you needed to. Steve, you're talking about 6 when you needed to be talking about Marvel 2.
I was.
You were right, because like what Max was saying, I was like, holy shit, okay.
He's playing mind games on you without logic.
You played that mind game on yourself.
I didn't play that mind game.
You left Marvel 2 in the dust.
Because Marvel 2 superseded both of them.
How?
It supersedes both of them. Because it's light years ahead of both of these fucking games. These are it's a completely different genre, chat. This is a fucking fighting game, and this is a what do you call it? Fucking this is a fucking
Tag.
It's a tag fighter. It's a tag fighter. It can't be in the conversation with Third Strike and Street Fighter 6. It can't. So of course it's not gonna be in the conversation. He's playing mind games, Kenny. You gonna let him fall for the mind games? Don't let him fall for the mind games. The reason why it's not in the goddamn conversation is because Resident Evil 4 isn't in the conversation. Should it be in the conversation too?
Lost Steve.
It should have been in the conversation.
Okay, should we just-
Resident Evil 4 is in the
Just
conversation,
without
so
his
should it be in the
misery.
conversation? It's not the same fucking
We
game, now
lost
is
him.
it, bitch? So it's not the same fucking conversation.
Because we know
It's not
where it
in
is in the
there.
conversation.
It's not in the conversation because it's not the same
We
fucking
know
type
where it is in
game.
the conversation.
It not even is. Don't fucking do it! Don't you fucking dare! Get that fucking pen out of there! What are you doing? I'm staring at you right now, you motherfucker!
Three
But I want
to
your fucking
one.
hand, you little bitch!
3-1 Marvel.
You see this?
I was swayed.
This? Of course he was swayed. This happens all the time, chat.
Third strike. You know
Happens all
what?
the fucking
They
time.
say the third strike's the one that counts, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is,
Here's
guys.
the thing. We've gotten to top 2. And there's an argument to be had still.
Is there?
Here's the thing. We're gonna say, at the count of 5, on 5, right after 5,
All right,
what
after
the
5.
number 1 game is in this Capcom list. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Street Fighter 2!
Versus 6.
Street Fighter 2 number 1.
6.
Resident Evil 4. I heard Resident Evil 4. I heard.
Steve didn't agree with Street Fighter 2.
I heard Street Fighter.
Steve didn't agree with Street Fighter 2, so that's
I
yeah,
didn't.
RE4.
No, I said Street Fighter 2.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Ask the chat.
Did you say? Do you
It's
really?
number 1.
So you say Street Fighter 2 as number 1?
Yes.
Yes.
I say Street Fighter 2 as number 1.
Yes.
All right.
There it is.
And that Simmons is like, yeah. And that's the thing is that like that's fucking fair.
I mean, so it says like the best Capcom game ever made is Street Fighter 2. Sure.
yes.
I mean, okay,
You're not
yeah,
wrong.
all right, sure. Like, that's not really an arguable point. I mean, I could say I think RE4 is the best game they've ever made, but Street Fighter 2 is like
And
saying.
here's the thing: on my personal list, RE4 is number 1. But this isn't my personal list, and we've gotten to a point where it's like
Well, we're just gonna be stuck here forever.
we would be
so-
stuck here forever, and I don't think Street Fighter 2 hangs that high up. But with comparing RE4 to Street Fighter 2, I put Street Fighter 2 first. Like if we have these 2 games to choose from,
Capcom.
it is Street Fighter 2.
I mean, it created so much.
It created all of this.
And RE4
influenced.
and stuff too. Yeah.
Shit. that might have been bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's
Hey,
the
Kenny,
sock?
He gave you your game, bro.
No, he didn't.
He got
No,
your game.
No, he didn't.
Should have been more excited, Kenny. You weren't excited enough.
All right,
Like,
see, I got you
and no, here's
justice.
the
I got
thing.
you justice for your
Here
fucking.
is
did it,
the
bro.
thing.
Even though I disagree, but
All these
Yeah.
games probably don't even exist without this game.
Yes, literally. That's true.
yeah, I don't think Capcom makes it that far without
Capcom doesn't make it that far as a company to make any of this
Capcom!
shit happen. Without Street Fighter 2.
Without this, none of these fucking exist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's-
all the
that's-
Capcom games were good, but they weren't fucking.
And I know
selling like
success doesn't matter, but just like people don't understand when we just say like Street Fighter 6 is the best. Like, yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. Mechanically, sure, there's all this stuff.
Yeah.
And we're not using the list is over.
Yeah.
This in the early 90s, this was a $1 billion, multiple $1 billion thing in the early 90s. Like it was the biggest fucking thing in the world. Like
It's
it
sold-
took over the planet.
It sold gangbusters in arcades.
Yes, they sold so many
SNES,
fucking arcade machines.
Genesis, Game Boy,
Everything.
Like everything was, it was Street
everything.
Fighter 2 mania.
Yeah,
you know?
every genre
Like,
that you
That's what I'm not.
It
I'm not
arguably
bitter.
kept arcades afloat
Yeah.
for the longest time. It inspired fighting games to literally be made.
Yes.
Like straight up.
That's why I'm like not bitter. Like, oh, if I when
And
I said
still-
sure, but whatever. He makes like that
Still,
argument is sound.
to this
Very
fucking
sound.
day, Arc System Works, NetherRealm, all of the big heads, like everybody is still chasing what Street Fighter does.
Yes.
Like, we literally watch NRS do it like almost all the goddamn time with their games. Arc System Works still does it with like even like their mainline series and shit. Like their reverence for what Street Fighter and its Capcom is like we wouldn't exist without you guys, like straight up. So it is such a big fucking deal. Like Street Fighter 2 is
more important than almost anything on here. Like, it's so... They don't even know how to count this shit in Capcom financial reports because they're based on console sales.
Yeah.
And, like, they only can list the console sales. They don't list how many people were playing this shit in arcades and stuff, which is just...
They could count the arcade cabinets.
They technically could, but that's like not fair, you know, because an individual arcade cabinet can make literally hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yes,
you know,
it's crazy. Yeah.
Like we look at RE4 and the sales of a Monster Hunter, and we think that man, this is the biggest Capcom game ever. No, it fucking wasn't, dude.
Not if you count coin-op money.
No fucking way.
Not if you count coin-op revenue.
The problem with this is that there's very little way to track the popularity of this.
They had some stuff back then, but like either way, the point is like. This definitely brought in the most moolah ever for Capcom in its heyday.
Like everybody was playing, like everybody. Like there's no, like there was no way you didn't know what the hell Street Fighter 2 was.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. It absolutely is like the greatest Capcom game.
I mean, it's a fair. I think it's.
I think this is a fair list.
It's a fair top 10 list. Street Fighter 2, Resident Evil 4, Third Strike.
I like balls.
Marvel 2,
World.
Resident Evil 2, Capcom vs SNK 2. A lot of twos.
A lot of twos.
Monster Hunter World, X4, Marvel's Capcom 1, DMC 5. And people think that I hate DMC, and I'm just kind of like, man, I was splitting hairs. I'm fine with it being there.
Yeah.
I was just like, fuck, I don't know. When we got
I'm happy that we got you know, we got 2 Marvel vs. Capcoms in here, we got 2 Resident Evils in here, we got at least 1 Mega Man, we got multiple Street Fighters, we got technically 3 Street Fighters. I'm actually really surprised that, and I'm actually not surprised because it is this room, that CVS2 made it really this far. You know, CVS2 really made it through.
We gotta have. Hey, look, man. There are lists. We gotta have our personal favorites.
It is true.
We're not doing this by like, what did EGM give it back in the day?
It is true.
I'm surprised that a pair of hairy bald tits ass actually made it on there. That's kind of crazy.
Monster Hunter World is goated though.
Yeah.
It really is, dude. It's fucking goated. I think again, after Wilds came out, it made me really appreciate World. I think I learned to appreciate even more. After
I mean, I think World is the better, obviously the better looking, the better zone, the better environment game.
Better feeling.
It's just
like,
that I like the mobility that Rise had. There was like,
mobility
it was one of those like rough things to like lose when like you lost.
Straight up. The mobility in Rise is amazing. The variety in GU is incredible.
Yeah.
The combat in Wilds is the best. But the combat almost like is at odds with what the game wants to be, you know. But it does have the best combat.
And you in the wound system,
100%.
lets you just like mulch those.
I haven't even kept up with it because my desire to engage monsters is just not the same in that game.
You kill them fast.
But yes, like I agree. Wilds has like, dude, if you're able to refine this shit in this, it's going to be so fucking good.
Wilds was rough.
Yeah, and Wild's performance is a big problem too. That's still being figured out. We did it! This was supposed to be easy.
Right.
Yeah. This is supposed to be easy.
No, I knew this would be hard. It'll be easier when we get to other companies. This was always going to be the hardest.
We chose the hardest one.
Oh, definitely.
Well, to me, we chose the one that we all have the most familiarity.
Right. I mean, I think Sega will be interesting.
That's gonna be all, dude. I am so polarized on Sega.
Hard.
It's tough.
When you start listing them, it's in fucking sanity.
Yeah.
Of everything they've done over time.
Here's the crazy one. There's another list that we've really been talking about that we need to do that we might actually save for Evo, and it's the top arcade games of all time.
Well, fighting or non-fighting?
Everything.
Everything arcade games?
Everything arcade game.
Bro, and I know where my number one is, and I'm not going to talk about it. I know in my fucking heart what number one is. I know in my fucking heart, dude.
Bro, man,
we don't need to talk about it.
Get ready for some oddball picks from me that you've never
weird Japanese games and shit.
Well, most of them you've definitely played one of them, but it was more of a ride.
House of the Dead. Yep.
It was more of a ride than a game.
House of the Dead 4 special.
Jesus, that's like one of the greatest arcade experiences you can ever have.
Yep. All right, chat. Clap it out.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we play, dude? The fuck do we even play? It's already 2 in the morning.
Smash.
Dumb ass.
No, not
Smash.
Not Smash. We should just play some of the games. Just play.
Oh yeah, we play the games that were on the fucking list.
That too, or we could just go through here.
That's what we do.
A lot of them are on here.
Let's just run through a few of these games here.
Gotta wake up.
Let's
Let's go get coffee.
Yeah.
You have to get up early.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can still go. I got the list. But this
did it,
depends.
Chad.
Yeah.
That's not a bad list. I'll be real. That ain't bad. I think like MVC 1 sneaking its way in there is probably the only thing that feels like a bit of an oddball.
Snuck its way in there.
But I'm happy. That's not a bad list.
Gave you that. I was trying to give you that.
That's fairly solid. And I deeply appreciate MVC 1. MVC 1 is like another game of its purity, you know? It's just the content sucks. The assists aren't particularly great.
I did not know you were going to be that attached to 3. I actually didn't realize that. I was like, oh, I thought Marvel 1 was like the hero Marvel.
It is, but
It's just not as good.
I think over time, 3 has gotten only better. And Marvel 1's just been good.
Well, I know like the mod scene and other stuff has really come
That's
around
not even
for the
it.
game.
That's not
You
even
can't really count that
it's,
either.
It's
That's
mostly
right,
like what Parsec did for it. People were allowed to actually play Marvel 3 again. And the game changed. Like the community changed. Like it became this like sort of like beloved thing that is still like deeply appreciated. Like it's the game, dude. So to me it's like I think Ultimate Marvel 3 is I don't want another game like Marvel 1. I got that, bro. It was NVCI. Like to be real, it was NVCI. I don't think I want another game exactly like Marvel 2. I want Marvel vs. Capcom 4 or whatever the hell happens in the future to continue from Marvel 3. Like, we need to take the things that worked in other games and expand upon it.
Yeah.
You know? And if it's like Marvel 3, 3v3 with like free tagging like MVCI, that's fucking wild, dude.
I think 3 is a good game. It just it had potential. If they tweaked out a couple of different things, it probably would have been the go.
My biggest argument against Marvel 3 is that I don't like its vanilla roster too much. I think the roster only expands when like Nova and like several characters get added. Nova, Strider, you know, like several of those characters get added in the expansion, and Virgil and shit.
Yeah.
It gets much better. It's like, wow, just the expansion does so much for it. But, you know. Anyway, good talk, chat. Good talk. Good shit.
We did it, chat.
Boomer tier list, dude. I'm sorry that we've been burdened with perspective.
Damn, get wrecked.
Sorry that we have
Damn,
been
one guy.
burdened by perspective.
I see a game from 2018, 2017. Like,
Yeah, dude. Like, where the fuck are all these
super boomers?
All right, like legit. 2018, 2019.
Yeah.
1998. Jesus Christ.
Around 97, 98.
Maybe 98.
7, maybe
2017. 2001. 1998. 2000. 1999. 2005. 1991.
Yeah, was it 1 or 2? Something like that.
So I think it's 91.
91.
Yeah. This shit is all over the fucking place, bro.
Yeah.
It is all over the goddamn place. So I don't know. Bloodborne, second best game of all time. Mega Man 2 didn't make it. It didn't end up making it. No. I ended up sacrificing Mega Man 2 for Marvel vs. Capcom to make
Say
it.
top 15.
It was a hard cut.
No, it was actually like 11.
Yeah,
Technically, it technically was 11.
Yeah.
Mega Man 2 was 11. Although it might have... I chose Marvel 2 over it. That's just where it boiled down to.
That's fair.
I would betray Mega Man for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Absolutely.
That is a choice I would make.
Absolutely. That's
Anyway.
fair. Respective.
You know what we might do?
Let me go look it up.
It might be a good idea to call it for the night. Okay. Just because it is a bit late, and I'm a bit sleepy.
You want some of that pasta?
There is food that I really want to eat downstairs and stuff. Chad, are we okay with that? Are we okay with coming back tomorrow? Yeah. And I played and I played Doom, and we have a lot of shit to talk about. I got to talk about MK1. I know Steve and Kenny are like gonish tomorrow. We still need to do game stuff with Simmons for like a Genesis night, the Saturn anniversary. There's still a lot of stuff, but we need like a full ass weekend where we're not playing a shit ton of games. And there's just so many games out right now that I need to finish. I only got through Expedition 33, you know, and we gotta do it.
How long is Doom?
Probably like 15 hours.
15 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Just
super-
running and shooting
It's
shit.
good.
Yeah.
No, I'll say it's good. If you haven't played Doom 2016, I would recommend that.
It's the most boomer shooter game in 2025.
It's good.
The design of that game is completely
I honestly,
boomer shooter.
I don't support them after what they did to.
Yeah, that is always going to sting,
oh
bro.
boy, and you feel it or you hear it.
Oh, trust.
Really, the music
It is easily the weakest part of the game.
Woof.
Like there are parts of that game that just go like, you like rock music? Here it is, and I'm like,
and it's not.
and
It's
it
nowhere
doesn't
near
like,
my
utilize it in a smart way.
It's funny because he stated that, hey, they didn't pay me. Everybody was upset about it, and then it just all just went away? Like, did he even get paid? Even after
I think
everything?
eventually he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But his relationship with Bethesda was like destroyed.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Like, you realize that he basically elevated the game to another level because of his music. And
Yes.
you don't get paid?
Well, again, like Doom was as good as it was because its choice of how to implement dynamic music
Yeah.
was
Jesus
ridiculously well thought out.
Yes.
Like the way it was in KI, the game that came before it.
Absolutely.
And yes, there was a period of time where I was working directly with Mick, and I was incredibly sad that, oh no, we're losing this guy.
Yeah.
And he told me of the next project he's going to go work on, and I was like, do it, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that's so much bigger than this little Xbox Live game. Go fucking do it. And
Yeah.
it was like, the fact that this guy's doing Doom, I was like, I can't fucking wait to see what that shit is.
Yeah.
And it came out, and it shook the fucking world.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh yeah, this is what Mick does. This is what he did for KI. Like, this is literally it. Like, we kept talking about this in trailers over and over again. I want to sync the music to the action.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes! Like,
Yeah.
me and you are fucking, yes! Like, let's do this. So that was our biggest goal in all the
fucking
trailers. And
crazy.
all the beats happen on the beats and
Right.
shit. All the hits and stuff, they have to sync up with that shit. And then Doom was like, oh yeah, so let's just make that the whole fucking game. Dude, I described it. There is the difference between the new Doom game. We have to clean this bitch. The difference between the new Doom game is this. There's a moment in Doom Dark Ages where you just like drop it on a bunch of guys, and the music goes, and like, whoa, I killed a bunch of guys, and then it just fades out.
Yeah, and then it just
and I'm
goes
like,
away.
oh, they're dead. Okay, I'll just move on. Like, here's your one guitar riff every 15 minutes, like type of feeling. There's moments in Doom 2016 where the music doesn't do that. Where you're sitting here and I get into this big fucking room, and there's this big chunky bitch, and then you get in there and the music's just it's just doing this shit. I'm like, all right, boom, boom, big chunky bitch, got him. The guy blows up, and the music's like, and then all of a sudden I look around and boom, boom, boom. There's guys fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
I just worked my ass off killing this dude, and now that fucking guy, yeah.
There you go.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, that's that shit that revs up.
The game knew. Like, he knew to make the music pull you forward,
Yeah.
and now you're gonna go fucking rip
Raise
them
it
up,
up,
dude.
yeah.
It's like, oh god damn! Like
That's how
that,
it's
and
supposed to
all
be.
of Doom 2016 is that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
moments
supposed to be.
like that. We don't give you the thing that you think you need. We give it to you when you actually need it.
Right.
It's so fucking good. Anyway, music with intention is important.
Yeah.
You need to have intention.
and teareth.
Art is about intent. You have to like tell a story with your tools, and I don't feel like the music is telling me a story at all in Doom: The Dark Ages. It's just
No.
yeah,
Sort of
it's
there.
neat when the action's there.
Yeah.
You know, but it doesn't pull me forward. You know, I'm not looking forward to the next like when's that gonna happen again. You know, it doesn't happen.
It's hard for games for shooters to even pull something off like that, you know?
It
Like,
has not happened.
Yeah, you don't
It's
really
really
get
not
that.
like happened to the degree of Doom. No, dude. Like you feel the artistic intent behind that shit. Like that music is telling a story.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. We're gonna start wiping this thing. Anyway, chat, thank y'all. Appreciate it. It's hard shoes to fill. Yeah, it's almost gonna be impossible to have that stuff be better in like future games. Anyway, good talk. We'll be back tomorrow. We're streaming some shit. We were your Capcom Fighting Edge experts. Capcom
Edging as
today.
fuck, chat.
You're edging.
We're
for
edging.
you
We're
live.
edging you.
Do
You
that.
see
There's
this?
an edge.
I'm edging
There's
it
a
right
hand on
now.
my shoulder. We were sitting here doing this. We talk about this all day long.
You don't have an edge. I got an edge. Wait,
We have an edge.
Remember, do not clip of Steve being edgy.
clip that.
Do not clip Kenny being edgy just the same. Do not clip Kenny.
Thanks everybody. Bye
Do not
bye.
clip Kenny being edgy, because we got the edge.
Yeah.